every now and then say what the fuck. What the fuck gives you freedom?
What the fuck?
It's sour. It's sour. It's sour.
What the fuck?
It's sour. It's sour. It's sour.
What the fuck?
It's sour. It's sour. It's sour. It's sour.
What the fuck?
It's sour. It's sour. It's sour.
This needs to stop.
What the fuck? What's going on?
Panic, feel, panic, panic, feel, panic, feel, panic.
What the fuck? What's going on?
Panic, feel, panic, panic, feel, panic, feel, panic.
What the fuck? What's going on?
Panic, feel, panic, panic, feel, panic, feel, panic.
What the fuck? What's going on?
Panic,
Going on?
It has to stop.
Life is not going back to the way that it was before.
What the fuck?
Life is not going back to the way that it was before. Back to the way that it was before. Back to the way that it was before.
What the fuck? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on?
panic, feel.
How dare you?
Will not take a lecture on decorum from a party that incited an insurrection. I appear to live rent-free in the minds of some of my Republican colleagues. I wish that they would spend even a fraction of the time that they spend thinking about me, thinking about how to lower the costs for American families. I wish they would spend a fraction of the time that they spend thinking about me, figuring out how to make government actually work better, rather than making it work worse in order to prove that government can't work. They are obsessed with culture war issues. They are obsessed with culture war issues. They are obsessed with culture war issues. The Republican Party is obsessed with culture war issues. It is weird and it is bizarre. And the American people deserve serious legislators, serious elected officials who are focused on bringing people together to deliver real results for the American people, not to play games and not to engage in schoolyard taunts.
Remember, you are obsessed with culture issues, not the guy that cut off his penis. Hello, Ed. Hello, BigAngryPhil. Welcome to What the Fuck Weekend. I don't know why we're here either. Think of us as a substitute streamer, because our friend Bacon usually does Friday nights, is MIA. I reached out to him a couple hours ago. Hey, you doing a show? No answer. So that tells me the answer is probably no. So what the hell? Well, we'll make it a little mini What the Fuck live stream. And maybe I could cut out some of the nonsense I would have done on Tuesday shows. And that'll make that show much, much quicker. But we already have a few people showing up at the panel. Not in the panel, but in the chat. But the panel is up there. If you want to come into the panel and we can laugh at some of the dip-tards, the fruit cups, the weirdos, and the dipshits, well, by all means, get your ass on in here. Streamer links at the top of the chat. Also, make sure to hit that like button, subscribe. Hit that notification bell. We're also rolling over on Rumble, BigAngryPhilPodcast, on X at TheBigAngryPhil, and right here on the YouTubers, BigAngryPhil. Okay, so there we go. So let's see who's slithered away on in here. Callie has come. Won't be the first time. Won't be the last. Ike, seriously, podcast does not need to know that. Well, you do, so sorry. Got a shadow. Nice to see you. Famous YouTuber. You were quite funny on the Tuesday show. He's our longshoreman friend from San Francisco. And Riggs is here. It's sour. Yeah, it's sour now. We're going to make it sour. God damn it. Well, if you want to know what that was there, that is Sarah McBride. That's right. Representative Sarah McBride from Delaware. In case you didn't pick up, he is a trans man and is pissed the fuck off that Republicans are obsessing with cultural wars. Nobody would know who you were unless they threw the Stunning and Brave banner over your head because you are indeed stunning and brave, aka you cut your wee-wee off. And we all have to hear about it. You're obviously a man who turned into an ugly woman, and you're still a fucking man. So good job. Good job. In this episode, Phil gets angry and he gets the fuck out of here. Yeah, so you remember that from the old podcast days. Of course. Don't choke and don't choke. Who are you telling? Well, let's examine this thing and see where it is wrong. That would be everywhere.
We will not take a lecture.
We will not take a lecture. Says the people who have been lecturing us that what you're doing is normal and us making fun of you is hateful and evil and we're Nazis and fascists. That kind of lecture? Okay. Please continue. Oh, hang on. Look what it has on. Look what it has on. There we go. Got to get it up there. Let's continue.
On decorum from a party that incited an insurrection.
Oh, yes. Go back to the January 6th bullshit that nobody cares about. Always got to go back to the same talking points. The same talking points. Again, no self-awareness whatsoever as to why they got their asses handed to them in the election and why Donald Trump is sitting in the White House. Nope. Let's keep doing more of it and turning more people off. Good job, you fucking weird.
I appear to live rent-free.
Again, here comes pot kettle.
In the minds of some of my Republican colleagues.
No. Nobody knows who you are. Everybody knows who Trump is, and it's you people 24/7. Where Trump? Where Trump? Where Trump? Where Trump? Where Trump? Where Trump? Where fucking Trump? For 15 fucking years! But you're going to have the nerve. Again, if I didn't even tell you, would you know who this fucking shit is here? No. Nobody would. You're a transgender from Delaware. We already had a vegetable from Delaware as president. We don't need any more Delaware. Delaware shouldn't even be a state.
I wish.
Hey, I'll trade Canada for Delaware if you want to make that swap.
That they would spend even a fraction of the time that they spend thinking about me.
Not only is it pot and kettle, it's narcissism is worse for them. I know they think about me. They always think about me. No, we're sick of the transgender agenda being shoved down everybody's throat. Not to mention what's always shoved down your throat every night. Again, this is from the same people that told you to wear masks, stay in your house, wear Trump, wear Elon Musk, etc., etc. And this thing is going to give us a lecture. You cut your wee-wee off. You probably didn't even do that. You just put on makeup, put on a wig, put on fucking granny glasses, and not even trying to sound like a woman nor look like one. But we get the lecture. Great.
Thinking about how to lower the costs for American families.
Mm-hmm.
I wish they would spend a fraction of the time that they spend thinking about me.
Your penis wishes it was back on your body. Now it's going to be donated to science or possibly dog food. We're not sure.
Figuring out how to make government actually work better rather than making it work worse in order to prove that government can't work.
It can't. It doesn't. You're one of the main reasons why. You are obsessed with this shit. That's why you keep doing this shit. The rest of us are tired of hearing about it, seeing it, and seeing elected officials carrying it out. Yes, it is chaos. Yes, it is. I'm gonna be surprised that's a woman. No, there's no chance in hell that's a woman. I will bet you everything I've got that that's a man. Okay, let's continue.
They are obsessed with culture war issues.
You've turned this into warfare because, again, you think what you're doing is normal and you call everybody who's not on board with this racist, Nazis, Sith, homophobes. All right? This is classic projection, classic pot and kettle from these dipshits.
The Republican Party is obsessed with culture war issues. It is weird and it is bizarre.
Let me repeat that.
And it is bizarre. The Republican Party is obsessed with culture war issues. It is weird and it is bizarre with culture. Weird and it is issues. It is weird and it is bizarre. Is weird and it is bizarre. Is weird and it is bizarre. Is weird and it is bizarre.
If you just clip that part right there, you think, oh, finally, one of these fucking weirdos has a sense of self-awareness. Nope. Because she's trying to talk about all our political opponents who are saying, enough of this bull fuck already. Chaos, enough of this bull fuck already. Don't you agree? My God.
That is the face of a communist.
Yes, and a really ugly one at that.
God, yes.
The Republican.
But don't you love how this whole is all projection? They're obsessed with culture wars. You fuckers created the culture wars.
They're the ones that created the whole culture war. And the main goal was to break down societal and cultural norms and get rid of the idea of God.
The idea that somehow somebody who cuts their wee-wee off should be lauded as any kind of hero and not a complete fucking weirdo. And this thing has the nerve to call anybody or anything else weird. Pot fucking kettle. How black and how big is this kettle getting?
Party
just
is
keep
obsessed
blurring the lines, man. We just got to keep blurring the lines.
It is weird and it is bizarre.
You're weird
and the American
bizarre.
People,
and that's being kind,
deserve serious legislators. Serious.
Can't take we can't take shit seriously when there's things like this floating around in America. Can't take shit seriously when there's things like that floating around in the world.
It looks like something floating around in my toilet bowl.
Elected officials who are focused on bringing people together to deliver real results for the American people, not to play games and not to engage in schoolyard taunts.
That's what they're doing by calling us Nazis.
Rob, that's exactly what they're trying to imply. That's what they're trying to imply. Well, nobody really voted for this. It was planted, just like all the weirdos were planted. This is all the works of Soros Incorporated. As a matter of fact, his little faggy son, Alex, who lives in New York City, he's taking pictures with every single one of these people. Every one of them. With his arm around them. It's like, you know who your boss is.
And he's sitting behind that computer screen pulling an anime, just fapping the fuck out of himself. Just, oh yeah.
Well, now I'm going to go throw up my coffee. Thank you, Chaos.
You're welcome. Glad I could make you grossed out there.
Yes.
I appear to live rent-free in the minds of some of my Republican colleagues.
Again.
Not really. I don't know who the fuck this cunt is.
Yeah, that's what I was saying at the beginning of this. Nobody knows who you are, but you're the one who bring it up. You're the ones who put yourselves out there, and you're the same ones who, for the last 15 years, 24/7, wan Trump, and now you've added wan Elon Musk into the mix, so you got to hear that forever. And this bitch has the nerve. Again, this is narcissism. Nobody knows who you are. You're just another one of them.
This is sociopathy mixed with narcissism, but this is also a product of feminism.
Yep. All of it is.
This is the brain. This here's the brainchild of feminism.
Yep.
This is what happens when women LARP around like men for too long.
Yeah.
That gap's got to get filled by something, and that's that.
This is the meal. This is the meal you get at late night Applebee's. It will make you vomit and it will make you shit your pants at the same time. Ask me how I fucking know. Where's Starbucks? Well, funny you should mention that because I have a Starbucks clip in here. We'll get to the Starbucks in just a second.
I wish
this thing would be a barista at Starbucks had it not had this gig.
That they would spend even a fraction of the time that they spend thinking about.
Well, let's ask her, can you make a layup? No. Well, then you're in the WNBA.
Me?
I'm more worried about him
how to lower
grooming
the
the
costs
kids
for American families. I wish they would spend a fraction of the time that they spend thinking about.
So everything that she's accusing everybody of doing is exactly what she's doing just in this speech.
About me, figuring out how to make government actually work better.
And she looks like a peeled carrot.
Rather than making it work worse in order to prove that government can't work. They are obsessed with culture war issues. The Republican Party is obsessed with culture war issues. It is weird and it is bizarre. And the American people deserve serious legislators, serious elected officials who are focused on bringing people together to deliver real results for the American people.
Well, too bad we don't have anything close to that.
This is what you get when you put 4 of their flags together, though.
Oh, I remember. Pretty much.
This is what you get when you get all 4 flags. You put 4 of the same flags together.
That's not a coincidence at all. They knew that. They knew that
knew.
They knew that from the get.
They knew from the get-go.
and not to engage in schoolyard taunts.
Schoolyard taunt.
Schoolyard
You
taunts.
Republicans, you normal
You
people,
Nazis.
you Nazis, you fascists, you cisgender. Yeah. Everything says accuse you of
fab,
doing,
homophobe, something or other. I don't fucking know. There's just a lot of this going on.
It
Oh wait,
is.
wrong one. That's my drinking. I need to cry like a bitch.
There you go. Just keep that up because we'll again. This is a mini version
I
of the
can arrange
Tuesday
it.
show. So let's see. So let's get the. I think we need go on a nice vacation after that one. So let's do so. And
I might cry like a bitch. Where's it at?
well,
There.
let's. How about a nice
Let's put it on
cruise? How about a nice cruise to take the edge
There we
off
go.
here? Oh wait, it's a cruise sponsored by Spirit Airlines.
Oh, we got some basketball Americans.
Half off on Disney cruises this year, folks.
Got my Jordans. I need my Jordans.
And of course, skinny jeans wearing motherfucker needs to pull his
my
pants.
God.
His jeans are skinny. He's still got to pull his pants up. That's the kind of soy we're dealing with. Even in the hood, it's going on because they've poisoned all the youth. And that's where they don't discriminate in poisoning the minds and the bodies of our youth. I think we some of the jabs.
But Cali Ford, they get to talk, think, speak, and vote.
Yes, thank
in
God
your
you don't
favor.
act. Thank God you don't act like. Well, California's not from here. California is thankfully is from another country. It is not
Right.
has not assimilated into this horse shit here. Thank goodness.
But also,
World star,
they get to
if that
vote
if that's
in-
even a thing anymore.
They get to vote in her name, favorite, because they, same skin color and crap.
Yeah.
Security.
Just throw them over the side. What the?
I mean, they'd be doing the world a favor.
Yeah.
I'm going to hell for that one. I can't swim. That'd be murder.
That's the idea.
Just call it a baptism. Damn.
Imagine you
Trayvon! Trayvon! Stop it, Trayvon!
Imagine you
Get
take your
off of him,
first
Trayvon!
cruise. And that's the first shit you see.
Get off Day-Day, Trayvon!
But yeah, do not defund the DOE, please don't.
Trying to get in that last cheap shot.
Look at the look at the old white dude's like, fuck did I sign up for? This ain't the shuffleboard court. The fuck?
The bartender denied the EBT card.
This ain't the love. This ain't the how I remember the love boat being. What the?
That's the
They
That's the hood boat.
played. Holy moly! How you doing? Holy moly, indeed. Well, you
They
can't
hit
have
land
you
and
can't
it's
have
full
you can't have nice things. You can't have nice things.
They didn't just steal someone's bike. They went into a Walmart and started stealing all the TVs and electronics too.
Do I need to pull up the old Mike Tyson's bike stealing scene?
Goddamn.
Don't think I won't.
Bicycle. That little kid was trying to get in there and throwing some swings too. What the fuck?
Hey, he's live streaming. You know, he's trying to impress his homies on the World Wide Web.
I'm gonna make it on World Star Hip Hop too.
Yeah, I don't think the female security
Yeah, no,
cop
she
is
ain't
going to
gonna
help
do
out
shit.
too much.
She might get something out of pulling their hair or something, but still,
I get paid $13 an hour for that.
one of the biggest mistakes was
And what are they fighting over? Probably one of these ratchets, you know, fucking egging them
stepped on his sneakers, man. You can't be stepping on a brother's sneakers. You might get shot over that shit.
The fuck you wearing sneakers up there for? It's the pool. What are you doing at the pool? There's a lot of questions that need to be asked.
I gotta sport my Jordans, bro. Gotta sport my Jordans, man. I'll fly like an eagle into the future with my Jordans. He disrespect my Jordans.
See, that kid has his shoes off. His pads are almost off too.
She got her gut hanging out.
Let him go. Pat. You got to go. Let him go, nigga. Let him go.
Well, I don't think I want to use that deck chair. It's covered in blood now. Not Bloods and Crips, just blood.
Either blood or Jerry curl juice. Ah, damn it! I'm horrible. So
We went on
desensitized to this shit.
Me and Harold went on this cruise to unwind, and
damn, whole dude still slept. I'm surprised they're not wearing hoodies up there, because these motherfuckers wear hoodies in, outside when it's 1,000 degrees, inside when it's 1,000 degrees. Where's your hoodie at, man? Where's your hoodie at?
It's here, bro.
Disney Cruises, everybody. I'm assuming it's Disney. I don't know what it really is. May want to start raising the prices of these trips. That's all I'm saying. This is how you keep the riffraff out of first class.
Your degree.
Yes, sir. There's no lifeboats on board either. Melted Copper, nice to see you. Outlaw, how you doing? That's right. All the again, I'm like the substitute teacher here because nobody knows where bacon is. So here we are.
Oh yeah, he's not streaming, is he?
No, I reached out to him.
It's Friday and he's not live. What the fuck is going on?
I texted him about 10 o'clock my time. I didn't get an answer. So wherever he is, he's not reachable.
Jeez.
Bro.
Sponsored by the Hip Hop Source Awards.
Sponsored by the Hip Hop Source Awards.
Yeah, now we're gonna need metal detectors to get on the cruise. Thanks, just like at Magic Mountain now. Thanks, guys.
We just happen to be funded by Soros.
Soros, yeah, Soros. You want to talk about stop fapping? Soros is the one that faps all this chaos. He's got about 100 giant TV. I know it's StreamYard doing its bullshit. 100. He's got 100 giant TV screens in his mansions. Just chaos from all around the world. You know what I mean? And, motherfuckers fighting on the cruise ship.
Oh yeah, I funded all this shit. Oh yeah, I funded it.
Look at that. Queers for Palestine. There's another one.
Sending condoms to Hamas. Oh yeah, that's me. That's what I'm doing.
Look. AOC is saying some dumb shit. That's me. That's all me.
That's my pretty child. I'm so proud.
Outlaw, welcome to the completely unscheduled live stream. How you doing, buddy?
Not bad, man. Yeah, I don't know what happened to bacon.
Well, maybe sometimes people just need to walk away from the internet for a while. I get it. Fucking
probably.
Look what we got going on there. Fucking. You want Callie? You wanted a Starbucks one? I got one for you. Hang on.
Oh boy.
Exactly who you'd expect to see at Starbucks, and one of the main reasons not to go to said Starbucks.
Hey, Callie.
Because
cunty white girls.
That would be one of the reasons, yes.
Hey, Callie.
And the overpriced coffee they serve you.
Yeah, that too. I make the same shit at home.
Me too. Okay. Here we go. Let's see. Granny glasses? Nope. But face diapers? Yes. Bad tattoos? Yes. Threatening to strike? Yes. There you go. Where's my coffee, bitch?
Geez.
Where's my fucking coffee?
I already want to punch him in his face.
Why do they all look like this?
I already want to punch him.
Fucking hell.
Is that a man, do you think? Who knows?
I can't tell anymore.
If the answer is always yes, then we have a big fucking problem, don't we?
At this time, the work.
It's a woman, kind of.
By name only. You know.
At this time.
Ugh, what a screechy parrot voice. God damn it.
Got that as a member of the itty bitty titty committee.
You'd think that mask would muffle that irritating parrot voice, but no, it doesn't. Just like with everything else, it does nothing.
At this time, the workers at this Starbucks.
Right? She's at every Starbucks, isn't she?
Will be walking out and going on strike.
Good.
Cool.
Trip out of your chair while you're at it.
Cool. Get out of here. We'll make the coffee ourselves.
Just go away. These places could go out tomorrow night, and I wouldn't care.
We're gonna picket all day.
You deserve $15 an hour or more. No, bitch, you deserve $6.50, $6.75 a fucking hour. You shouldn't be making what I fucking make at my fucking work.
Mr. Soros will give us $25 and a box lunch. She's reading all this on an iPhone, of course.
Please fall out of that chair and break your neck.
I know. I've been waiting for that too. I don't think it's going to happen.
Wages, benefits, and staffing.
And then it'll be on America's Funniest Videos next week.
No, they need to drop it down to 5 employees and work them once a week.
Last year, and we deserve a fair contract.
No, you don't. You don't deserve shit.
No, you don't. You're unskilled. You're unskilled labor. This is what you do. It's either this or
I could go in there.
or
I
Jack
could
in
go
the
in
Box.
there and do their job better than them in a week.
Yeah, I could piss in the pot and make better coffee than this. Which is probably what they do.
Thank you.
Yeah, how about keeping all those homeless people out of the bathroom? How about
my ass to be jumping the counter and grabbing the food? Gonna get wasted anyways. Might as well eat it.
Yeah, what is she gonna do? Stop you?
Waste not, want not. You gonna stop me? Shit, you're striking, bitch. Give me that free profit.
Time the workers at this Starbucks will be walking.
Here's Miss Thang. It's like I ain't with her. Shut the fuck up, Becky.
With their mitra. With
Look,
their mitra.
She's stunning and brave. She took the mask off.
So stunning and brave.
Wow.
She's so stunning and brave, Phil. Such a strong woman. Such a strong woman. She needs some. Wait, I gotta.
Step into a Slim
needs
Jim.
some Pidgey the Pegger. That's what she needs.
Yeah, if I went in there and I saw I was like, I'd walk out immediately. And who put on the fake cheering sound effects? This is the one that Ike has on his soundboard.
That's what it was. That's the small amount of people that were for it that are checking out. Bye. Get out of there. Go away.
Bitch,
I'll be a scab. I'll be a scab for him. I'll take her job and I'll do it better. And I won't cry and bitch and moan about it.
You took her job.
I'll take her job. I'll take her job. I'll take all their jobs and I'll do it better than them. Motherfucker.
I believe it.
Benefits and staffing. Starbucks has not acted in
And you'd be a lot higher than they are.
accordance with the path forward that they agreed to last
could do
year,
it
and we
sober
deserve a
better.
fair contract.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I can do it sober better.
That's something.
Thank you.
Fuck you.
It's idiots like that make me do what I do. And it's either drink, which
This
not
is
very
why
often.
they lost.
I smoke myself stupid to deal with the stupidity.
Let's see.
And even still, it doesn't help very much.
You know, when you were doing that, I'm a woman. When you're doing that, there's a chick in a car that was doing that exact same fucking thing. So did I save that one? Please tell me I saved that one. Because I was very quick.
You can always get wiggly tough.
Yeah,
I
very quickly threw this together right at the last second. Fuck, where's that dumb bitch?
Those are the best kinds of streams I find. The ones that you just whip together and hope for the best.
Yeah,
just
actually,
bust out that wing it jutsu, man.
I did throw a very quick intro together. So if you missed the beginning, it's in the beginning.
I didn't honestly. I didn't expect you to go live.
I didn't either.
I was waiting for Bacon to go live, and then I saw a notification on my phone that said Big Angry. Wait, what?
Because Bacon usually starts about 9 o'clock my time, and by about 10 o'clock it was not. Because usually at least by 9:45 he's usually there.
He's normally live about an hour into my stream.
I text him, so he's out of range somewhere. Oh, good.
He's probably
everybody needs it. Everybody needs to get the fuck out of here for a second. Yeah, I mean, that's usually Saturday through Thursday. Fridays, he's got a job to do on Friday. Well, speaking of somebody with no job, and they all look like Rosie O'Donnell, don't they? Anytime they got a protest, that's what they got to look like. And I'm sure she is just a barrel of laughs and probably can't fit in a barrel. But here she goes. Oh, hang on. We got to put it up there because granny glasses, bukkakis, BCGs, all there, all accounted for. And look at that fatso. The next, Jesus Christ. All of them, right? All of them are always unattractive, disgusting leftards. And they have no reason. They have no idea why they lost. Yeah, that's why. That's why.
Bubble of privilege and ignorance.
And by the way, I'm not rooting for the guy, the pro Doge guy in the wizard costume either. I'm not. Although I'm sure he's just doing it to troll the nutcases that walk by.
Ignorance and morbid stupidity. You've had the luxury of not having to worry about it because
really?
it doesn't really affect you. I hope it affects you.
I thought that was Rosie O'Donnell for a second. Looks just fucking like her, except she trotted off to Ireland where there's much less oppression there, of course.
She can get over there and groom all the little lady Thai boys she wants.
I hope that guts your community. That will make life meaningful.
Yeah.
No.
There's another one. Look, they all look like this. This is the problem. Get empty, hollow out one state that we don't need, like Wyoming. Throw all of them into it, and then the left just eat themselves. There you go.
The fake dude. You mean Was it no, not Venkman? The tall dude.
I'm thinking of
that's the gender swapped version. No, it's Venkman. Venkman's the smart one with glasses.
I'm thinking of the fat ugly women in Ghostbusters who sang the franchise.
That was awful. Oh.
That was awful. That was truly awful.
Extremely happy. Wow.
Yeah, they stopped at that Starbucks on the way out to yell at the guy in the wizard hat. I'm surprised they didn't call him the Grand Wizard. I guess they missed that opportunity, didn't they?
It's things like that
they're not good. They're not good at thinking at the top of their head.
They're the ones that'll sit there and hit a dude, but as soon as that dude retaliates and knocks the shit out of them, oh, you can't hit me, I'm a woman. It's like, yeah, don't play that, homie. Don't play that. Hands are rated E for everybody.
Chaos! I found it.
These hands are inclusive.
Found it. Here you go, Chaos. You can sing along to this lady. I found it.
Yes, I like singing.
Okay, here we go.
I'm almost drunk and I'm almost tipsy.
I'm gonna have to incorporate in the big remix song I'm doing of all the other libtards who were sort of rhythmic.
Hold on, you know already guess the song.
Oh wait, hang on. I see them. There they are. They're on.
Oh yeah, it looks like she's got the cumbrellas on too.
Oh yeah, like that's ever gonna happen. Okay, here we go.
You'd be surprised. I've learned over like the last 20 years or so, them brothers is pretty thirsty and they'll gas this bitch up just to get in her pants.
Just drink some more water then, motherfuckers. All right, here we go. Imagine your favorite Slayer song and then listen to these lyrics over it.
I don't give a fuck. Just kill him. You have to. I'm not asking. I don't
kill him, meaning either Mr. T or Mr. M.
Give a fuck. Just kill him. You
and she's driving too.
Have to. I'm not asking.
She seems okay. There you go. Just kill him. I need you to. I'm not asking you to.
Jenny Craig works, sweetheart. You should use it.
So does duct tape.
I don't give a fuck.
This gets to vote, yo.
I'm not asking.
Oh, there's a nose ring too.
It's a half nose ring, so you can get the C battery and hook it up to it.
They all look like this. Every fucking
all
one
the
of
piercings, the fucking glasses, the fucking fetal alcohol syndrome face.
It wasn't fetal enough.
I was born off of alcohol, and
look at that face of the devil, right?
That's a downy. She's a downy.
Sam Kinison is spinning his red like, God damn, bitch, give me my act back.
I don't give a fuck. Just kill him. You have to. I'm not asking.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Johnny Wishbone, I'm mentally ill. What the fuck, bro?
Not like
you don't like me? Well, fuck you.
You're very quietly mentally ill. We don't mind that. It's the ones that have to let you know in public how mentally ill they are. That's the ones we laugh at around here. My God. Well, there you go. There's your is that your long lost sister from another mother?
Oh God.
Fuck you.
At this point, I don't even know.
Well, they're still protesting. They're free Mahmoud because that's so important. That's another Soros project that's up on one of his big screens here. They're protesting Columbia University. Yeah, the left eat their own. Gotta love that shit. Keep doing it. Imagine have nothing better to do on the weekend than fucking do this. Wishbone's so mentally ill.
Hi, how are you? Hi, how are you?
Wishbone is so mentally ill. He's cuckoo for Fruity Pebbles. He's got.
What does that say? Free
Mahmoud. Free Mahmoud. Mahmoud Khalil, the terrorist that we yanked his green card for and needs to be kicked out of the country. This is and these people were just informed who he was about 4 days ago. I know. He's from Syria. He's an Algerian citizen, and he's over there bitching and whining about the Jews 24/7, and we got enough of it. So that gets all the Free Palestine signs back out of the attic that they stowed away that last
them communists.
How about deport this whole block of horse shit? Get it the fuck out.
Deport them all.
Yeah,
round them all up, put them in chains, put them on a boat,
just like they randomly, just like they randomly drop people from random places here. Let's drop them into random countries. Have a potluck here. It'll be fun.
That's crazy.
Wishbone, you're not wrong. Anybody from Reno is automatically batshit crazy. They never have rhythm. They always get out the instruments and they have no sense of rhythm whatsoever. These hippie retards. James,
we get in our kumbaya circle. Kumbaya.
Look, it's all white libtards, just like it always is. The Soros soldiers, the same bunch of ones. They'll put pussy hats on next week. Same bunch of
bunch of idiot bullshit communists.
It's like you go up to one of them, you ask them, "What are you protesting?" George, I don't know, George. Ask my supervisor. Who's the supervisor?
Whatever they pay me.
You're a fascist. You're a Nazi. It's like, do you think they just bring these signs from home? They're made for them. This shit was made in advance a long time ago, and
there's all that shit gets placed for them to pick up. And
there's a fucking truck that drops them off in a parking lot, and they all grab them.
During the Summer of Love, they were dropping off bricks and all kinds of shit for them to pick up.
Downtown LA when they have protests there. It's the same fucking thing. It's like the people that drop off all those e-scooters in the middle of the night. It's the same shit.
They tried to protest here in my town. BLM tried to protest here in my town. They didn't get very far. They were pretty much shut. There was very heavy police presence everywhere.
I mean, everybody knows that's a fraud. They're still doing shit. They fucking dug up the BLM shit in DC.
That's just communism for black people. That's all that is.
We have a big BLM banner painted right on Hollywood Boulevard. As far as I know, it's still there.
Burn, loot, murder.
Christ.
While making a small minority of people rich.
What a weekend a bunch of these folks have.
Hey,
and by the way, and don't think Hollywood libtards aren't going to join the party because they have nothing better to do. Deborah Winger is an old, washed-up actress, and she went to the protest because why Trump, and her being there is going to make a lick of fucking difference. If you didn't know who she was, she just looks like any old liberal bag that just wandered in, like all the rest of them. There she goes.
Oh God!
And of course, all the Jewish Hollywood types are now anti-Israel because whoever pays them, keep it coming.
I was brought.
No shit.
I was brought up.
So you're self-hating. Well, isn't that a surprise?
With a lot of things that weren't true, I had to unlearn them, and it's taken me a lot of years. And now that I'm here, it's taken media brainwashing and the fact I'm a libtard and just believe the establishment and the narrative instantly, and that I won't be blackballed in Hollywood, even though what was the last thing you've been in? Nobody can fucking remember.
I don't even know who the fuck this broad is. I don't know what movie she's been in.
She was an actress long ago, and nobody cares anymore.
I need to do all that I can. I have a debt to.
She used to be hot. What, in 1960? I mean.
A debt to pay?
She looks
A
like
debt
Barbara.
to pay to who?
She looks
Satan?
like Barbara Streisand. No,
Who
they're
you sold your soul
narcissists.
to for fame and fortune?
Yeah, they're fucking narcissists. You know, they think that they owe society because they've lived the Hollywood lavish lifestyle. And every movie they've ever made has been made by Jewish producers and writers and directors.
Well, they
Now
control all of Hollywood. They control the corn industry. They control the music industry. And, you know, people got mad at Kanye for calling out a certain group, but
yeah, it's hard to root for Kanye because Kanye is a fucking nutcase.
he is a fucking nutcase. But he wasn't wrong.
Wasn't
Nobody
wrong.
said
At
you
least-
were wrong. They just
Yeah.
character assassinated his ass.
How about just not being a fucking? How about not being a nutcase? Why is that not possible? Okay, I admire for belting out the truth, but don't be a nutcase too. God damn it! It's hard to root for these motherfuckers when they run around and fucking wear dresses and shit. That kind of screws the whole narrative.
Hello,
Hey.
A debt to pay? What do you mean?
I have a debt for what I grew up with and believed, and what the state of Israel has done, and what they haven't done.
Again, 10 years ago, it would have been pro-Israel no matter what, pro-Israel no matter what. But now that the popular narrative for the Democrat Party has switched over to wah Israel, and of course, they all jump aboard because they still think they're relevant at all. They're not. They think they are.
And how they're conflating Judaism with Zionism. Well, I was brought up.
Thing, sweetheart.
Yeah. They think they still need to be hip and edgy in order to get work, and nobody cares. They're again, just like politicians, they're completely clueless. They have their heads up their asses, and nobody's watching these people anymore. Nobody's watching the mainstream media. Everybody's watching people like us for whatever the reason. Either it's the news or sports, whatever it is. The public is doing it better than the establishment media, and have been doing it much better for a long time, and get the results.
Jewish.
Everybody knows you're fake and phony and paid off. And it shows. And people who had no idea what was going on at least have somewhat idea of what's going on now.
I was brought up with a lot of things that weren't true. I had to unlearn them, and it's taken me a lot of years.
And you were a lousy actress all your life.
And now,
I think. I don't know. I can't name one thing you were ever in.
now that I'm here, I need to do all that I can. I have a debt to pay.
You have a debt to pay? Well, bring that up with the tax man. What are you telling us?
You know, I need money. How about you pay me some of that debt to pay and give me some of your buku bucks that you probably don't have anymore. You probably squandered it all living that fast lifestyle.
Yeah, probably on the Epstein list too. Of course, they all jump on board with whatever the narrative is if their name is anywhere near that fucking Epstein list. Yeah,
oh, hello, normal. Hello.
But yeah, but we respect Hollywood actors so much that we're just gonna those days are long gone. I
never really respected him in the first place.
Speaking of people I used to respect and then have gone back to their libtard ways and have stayed there, Bill Burr, the comedian. What the fuck? Again, look, I know he's married to a ball busting bitch. I know that, but he's at least tried to seem centrist enough. But now he went on the Breakfast Club with Charlemagne, so you already lost credibility there. And of course now he's towing the narrative, and now here we go again. Another one. You've turned cuck. Now I don't respect you.
They get a taste of that communist cock, and
yep. Pretty soon, I guarantee he's going to put granny glasses on any second now. You know, his wife's going to say, "You know what, honey? You know what? You know what would look good on you? A big fat pair of big old fucking Coke bottle ass glasses, just like the white bitches wear, because you is a white bitch." Look at Charlemagne always has a who farted look on his face. Let me bring
that's because he's busy getting high off of his own farts.
And once in a while, Charlemagne almost gets it, but then he really, he works for iHeartRadio, so.
Well, he's got to push that. He's got to push the racism.
He's not allowed to completely.
Oppressed.
He's not allowed to completely dismiss the narrative because he works for the man, so he knows where his bread is buttered. But remember, he had the big fat bitch on there, the one that couldn't get in the lift and sued him. He had that big tub on, and I showed him. The first thing she did said, "Is this chair is too small?" So they went back there, got the couch, brought it over for her to sit on. Couch.
I watched it up until that point. I was like, I don't even want to watch this no more.
Yeah,
and I went on to someone else.
Really, as soon as that happened, that case should have been thrown out of court.
Dude.
I don't know if it has or not, but it should have been.
I should have never even.
He does. He looks like a big sperm in a turtleneck.
Life-size semen.
Yeah. It's like again, I used to laugh at I went to see him live maybe 10 years ago. He was funny, but you know, if you gotta again, you're towing the narrative. You're pushing the same Trump. Elon Musk is like, just do jokes. Just do jokes. And if you're gonna do political jokes, hit both sides. What like they used to do. They don't anymore. Yeah. It's all Trump. Now, there are some red-pilled comedians out there. There's a few. Not many. There are a few.
Many. Period. And then like a few years later, this guy sieg-heiled twice.
He's talking about that. But Musk did that. Like every politician hasn't done that somewhere. They've all done it.
Once in the front, you missed it.
Not hot with bang anyway. You talking about Bill Burr?
Hi. I'm not doing a Nazi salute. I'm waving. Hi.
Yes. It's just like the guy, the Mexican guy, the truck driver in San Diego who did the OK sign out the window, and he got fired because somebody took a picture
of it. That's white supremacy.
And put on Reddit that it's white supremacy. He lost his job.
Okay.
It was a Mexican dude.
Okay.
You're not wrong, Johnny. You're not fucking wrong.
Kimmel was funny when he did. Oh, God damn it.
Yeah. Kimmel, I gotta say, even before Kimmel became an establishment shill, like back in his days with the Mad Show, I didn't think he was funny then.
Show.
I didn't think he was funny during the Comedy Central roasts. I thought he was just a bore. Yeah, his wife. By the way, I remember when he first got married, and that was when Bill Burr started doing his podcast. That's when like she started showing up on the podcast. I was like, oh Christ. Of course, wifey poo. And if she doesn't get on there to speak, she gets on there and makes noise and shit in the background on purpose.
Gotta let motherfuckers know she's still there.
You fucking bitch. Yeah. You pussy. Bill
Burr. He's done did his time. What the fuck you doing?
Bill Burr, who dissed everybody in the city of Philadelphia when he did that set there, is completely just he's got a big vagina, right? He does look like a big dick, doesn't he? Look at that guy.
In the back. And it's just like he still has a job. That guy still has a job. I don't.
You still have a job? That's even more surprising.
I don't understand.
As long as he touts the line, he'll have a job.
Like,
it is politically. Of course it is.
I don't understand.
Because the rest of us don't give a two shits about Elon Musk one way or the other. We don't care. Hey, whatever he's doing there, if he wants to clean house, let him. Hey,
let him. I want more of my tax dollars in my pocket.
Yeah.
Less in theirs. That's what I want.
Hey, he fucking loosened up Twitter enough where I got back on. I thought that would never fucking happen.
Famous YouTuber, you aren't wrong. F is for Family was fucking hilarious.
I liked it too.
The last fucking episode was fucking when the dude fucking took that bag of cocaine and put it over his head, just snorted it all and went on that shooting spree. Oh my God! I was like, yes. This is fucking awesome.
Yeah, I first saw when he was on the Chappelle show when he still had his red hair on his head. He was those Chappelle. He was in those Chappelle show skits like the racial draft and all that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Kimmel and Adam were awesome in that show. Yeah, meanwhile Adam is more red pilled and Kimmel.
Adam was funny.
And Kimmel. By the way, speaking of wifey poo, guess who is the showrunner on the Jimmy Kimmel Show? Jimmy's wife, of course, and the head writer. That's not a joke.
Where is you if you had fuck you money? He ain't gonna have that fuck you money for long.
No,
usually his old lady's gonna get tired of him because he ain't working as much.
And if you put this shit,
able to maintain the lifestyle.
And by the way, your more fans on the right are gonna see this and say bye bye, dick face.
That with this country, it's like you're billionaires.
Dick face, dick head.
Oh, so he's again. It's only these billionaires that suck, right? Trump and Musk, not fucking Bill Gates, not fucking Soros, Jeff Bezos, not fucking Soros, not Klaus Schwab.
Rockefeller, Schwab. The WTF fucks.
Not any of the globalist fucks that are causing all the chaos. No, they're okay. But it's just, where Trump, where Musk?
It's because they give them the money.
It's like, if you're going to do the same shit as Kimmel, why don't you just take over Kimmel's job when they finally
got him at a perfect angle? He looks like he's been sucking some coffee.
How much you want to bet? Because Kimmel's contract is about to be up, and how?
Uh-oh.
God damn it, StreamYard, you fucking suck balls. How much you want to bet? He's shilling for that job. They're going to give him that job next. The Bill Burr Show on ABC. He's going to do the late night cuck bullshit. That's what he's going to do. I guarantee you.
Working for you, like You know, why are you going and telling everybody, you know, justify what you do? It's like, fucking justify what you do. That piece of shit car that you're making that the government financed.
He's right. It's not everybody's right. He's not funny. It's like, it's the same talking points you hear a million times for a million. Do something different. Come up with better jokes. Come up with different jokes about Musk. Not the same. Well, he did a Nazi salute, which wasn't even a fucking Nazi salute. Same fucking shit. Comparing Bill to Bill is like Bernie Sanders to George Carlin. I think
he means Carlin right there.
Oh, that spell check never works.
No.
But you know what you just said? You said that Elon still has a job. He's the richest man in the world. There's nothing they can do to him. And that's all he proved. There's nothing anybody can do to him by throwing up when he did that. What do you take?
Yeah, but of course, immediately, right, the internet found every Democratic politician that did everything that looks exactly like what Musk did, but they get a pass, of course.
Of course, rules for thee, not for me, says the authoritarian dictator.
I don't know. I don't know how this shit works. I'm just saying that, you know, if you said the wrong
then
thing,
you shouldn't be able to vote, Bill Burr.
If
If you don't know how this shit works, you shouldn't be able to vote. Period. No ifs, ands, or buts. You just said you don't know how the shit works. You should not be allowed to vote.
Bill is the boss. No, Bill was sort of the boss. Bill was funny at one point. Now he's turned into this. Now he's turned into this. He's turned into everybody else.
Hawk to the commie cock.
Yeah, Hawk to a big time. Showed up at the Breakfast Club. Like, am I gonna be cool with my wife? My wifey told me to come on here.
But you're not the richest man in the world. If you was the richest comedian in the world,
Probably how he got on there in the first place.
What I don't get,
Bill Burr
what
with
I
Elon
don't
Musk
get
money.
is the amount of veterans that people in the armed services that died trying to stop Hitler, and then this guy comes in, you know,
and he's Hitler. Oh God!
We try to be funny here.
This is so played the fuck out. This is played so fucking played out, man. That's what I'm saying. You used to be a funny comedian. Do some edgy jokes. Go do a joke about Elon Musk that nobody would have thought of. No, it's the same old talking point. Elon Musk is nothing because he did this fucking 4 months ago. That's not how this works.
and does that while being an immigrant too, which is kind of the whole thing. Just
He's a legal immigrant.
Johnny Somali, hell no, that guy's a fucking dick face.
Fuck Johnny Somali.
You could be.
I hate people like that.
Yes,
you know,
he's
America
a piece of shit.
He
should be shot in his face.
Comes in and gives
Sorry.
a shout out to Hitler.
by one of his victims, not
Calling
us.
the kettle black there, Bill Burr.
Yeah, it doesn't. So
you know, you're putting Hitler vibes right
yeah,
now.
yeah, Bill Burr. Yeah, you're really convincing me that this really bothers you. That fucking Elon Musk did this and it went Trump. Instead of belting out the same talking points, make an edgy joke about it. You used to be able to do that. Not getting on the Breakfast Club and whining. Well, he did this a long months ago, and I'm upset about it.
Again, the Breakfast Club is
Bullshit.
nefarious for pushing racism, why me, the evil white man, bullshit. So
Yeah. It's like if you're doing the same exact shit that CNN is doing and MSNBC and all the usual suspects, then fuck you. Absolutely fuck you. Can you imagine any of the comedians that have died, like Rodney Dangerfield? Can you imagine Rodney Dangerfield going?
Oh,
he would give two fucks.
He didn't get no respect anyway. So
he was Jewish. You know what I mean?
He was.
He wouldn't give a fuck.
Big time.
His name was Jacob Cohen. Fucking Rodney Dangerfield was a stage name.
Mm-hmm.
Play the best hits of Somali. I don't even care. It's like getting whacked. I don't even care. Where you at in Cali? I'm right by where you are. Very, very close. All right.
I'm way the fuck away from y'all. I'm in Tejas.
You in Tejas. Oh, yeah. Oh,
Drinking
God,
some of the best beer in America, Shinerbach.
What the
Y'all
fuck?
can't get it there. I can because it's here in Texas.
Well-
It's made here in Texas. Fucking
Here's a whiny pussy with a beanie on.
Oh, so good. We got another Karen?
Yeah, we do. It's a male Karen.
Oh,
And
it's even worse.
And again, these days there's such cloud world that you don't know whether it's satire or if it's somebody really going wah, because they've all blended together. Yeah, all fucking blended together. You can't even tell anymore.
What? Oh my God!
There's some dick sucking licks for you. Huh? Yikes.
Oh my God! It looks like he took his his pubic hair and glued it to
Phil,
his.
Phil lives in the part that did. Well, I live pretty close to the part. One of the parts that did burn down.
Phil lives in the part.
I
down.
was actually close to. God fucking streamer. I was literally a couple of miles away from something that burned down.
He could look out his back window and see the fires.
I could. I absolutely fucking could. Definitely smell the smoke. It was thick. The high I got off of that smoke for a week or so was no joke.
Whoa. This guy does not look like he drinks Shiner. He looks like he drinks tranny fluid Bud Light.
It looks like he drinks cock.
That too.
I would like to see all.
I mean, that could be a man pretending to be a woman.
Hermosa,
Or
nice area.
a woman pretending to be a man, I mean.
Nice. Hermosa Beach, nice area. Like it.
Republicans or Trump to be gang raped on national television.
Oh.
He does he want to be? Does he want to participate? What is his role in this?
What?
And clean your nose out. I see boogers going on.
Why me? I don't want butts.
I would like to see all Republicans.
This is the tolerant left here. They want the women of the opposition party to be graped.
Looking women.
They got to be careful because I can match their energy and personify it by like over 9,000.
Oh, is he a Canadian? There, he's got a
Stanley.
Again, what is it with these people in other countries that are meddling in our political affairs? Worry about your own. You got your libtard president just left. You got another one coming in there. Fucking
replace one piece of shit with another piece of shit.
You got fuck Donald Trump pin up there. I think they got Obama up there. What the what? You are not a straight man, sir. Not at all.
Trump to be gang raped.
Thank you.
On national television.
By the way, this I normally do this kind of show on every Tuesday night. I'm kind of filling in tonight, and then Thursday and Sunday night I do gaming content, and so does our friend Chaos there up on the panel. So give him a follow.
I think that would be just very cathartic for us normal humans.
Yeah, you're not normal. There's nothing normal about you, dude.
These. I guess
again, classic projection, just like the first lady.
Get to vote. This vote negates.
We're normal and you're not.
This vote gets to negate our vote.
Yep.
Humans just absolutely destroyed on national television. If you see Randy Newman, tell him hi for me.
Randy Newman. What's he got against Randy Newman? Or did he sing at the Trump inauguration? Is that what it is?
Who the fuck is Randy Newman?
Randy Newman's a singer. I love LA. We love it. Short people got no reason. He's just He's a long time singer. He sings goofy songs in the 80s.
Okay.
Yeah, Randy Newman, the singer. Exactly. Mouth breathing mongoloid. Yeah, he's got to breathe through his mouth because otherwise the boogers would shoot out of there at 100 miles an hour.
He probably eats them.
Wait, what the?
Or she? I don't know.
A Pokemon run. I don't give two shits about Pokemon. I was happy when people had Pokemon going or running into the streets. I love that shit. I wish they'd bring that back.
I will give you your Pokemon. I will give you your Pokemon. I will give you your Pokemon. Here, Peggy the Pidger.
Callie, I hope you're not getting a headache there. Lay down if you do.
Pidgey the Pegger. There's your Pokemon.
Oh, Mad TV was the shit back in the day. Back when TV was funny, when it was allowed to be funny. Remember those days? Yeah, that's a long gone.
Ambiguously gay duo.
Yeah.
There's your Pokemon.
Fucking Stuart the retard kid. Remember Stuart? We always ride around in his underwear. Could do that shit. Miss Swan, Alex Borstein, who's Lois on Family Guy, did Miss Swan on Mad TV.
Oh, you bad man. He look like a man. He look like a man.
You think it's fake? Well, again, people are so fucking stupid now and gay that the satire is overlapped into fucking reality.
It's too hard to tell nowadays.
There's a black hole that's swirling it's with the tranny colors on it. That's avoid stop a living color. A living color, all those fucking shows back then. He has 20 cats and 18 of them escaped. He still has 2 that can't get out. Cats hate living in liberal places because every time one of these lib chicks does a video with you see a cat in the background, cat's always trying to get the fuck out, or the dog is trying to leave. or
He
has
could
this
be
look
all
on,
right.
or has this look on
Animal
its,
cruelty.
it's got a look on its face like, holy shit! Really,
Please
all the
help
people,
me. Please
all the
help
people
me.
that could have adopted me, it had to be you. Huh? Fucking great. Homie the Clown. I love
Homie, don't play that.
Yeah, all of David Wade's characters were great. He did the homeless guy. I remember fucking Anton Jackson. He had a show called This Old Box. Man, come on in. And here's my bathroom. It'd be a fucking jar with a bunch of pee in it. Like Fire Marshal Bill. Oh yeah, before fucking yeah, when before what's his name fucking went crazy. Fucking Jim Carrey. Fucking yeah.
Well, he was always kind of crazy.
Yeah,
He's
but
always been a crazy.
at least he was
social
funny. At least he was funny on that show.
Yeah.
Back then, because back then the celebrities didn't blurt out politics like they're paid to do now. You know what I mean? Back then they just kept their mouths shut.
They made the political personal and cram it down your throat whether you want it to or not. They went from don't force your beliefs down our throats to we're going to force our beliefs down your throat and we're going to use the state and government to do it. And you're going to deal with it. And if you don't agree with us, you hate women, you hate black people, you're a transphobe, istophobe, commie buzzword.
Matt W, the Illuminati. Oh yeah, the Illuminati. You know, you ain't wrong. That's yeah, they're all in one, and they're a little higher the ladder than others, but yeah, they're all in there. You got to pay your dues. Usually those dues are banging your own sex or banging somebody well under your age.
Banging somebody well beneath the legal age of consent.
Yep. Speaking of somebody who may have experience in that department and has always been a lefty nutcase all her fucking life, and is now.
You got some flowers in here? No.
And you love when the left eat the left. Well, here's Jane Fonda speaking out against Gavin Newsom. Holy fuck!
Hanoi Jane.
Yeah, because Gavin Newsom isn't lefty enough,
and we have.
And she's panned all the way to the left for some reason.
I'm sorry. This isn't directed towards the chat. This is directed towards her. I hate this cunt with a great visceral passion.
Yes.
Especially after all the POWs she had. She got murdered. So this bitch can eat a big old bag of gonorrhea laced dicks.
Don't think she hasn't. By the way, I find it very ironic that even her sound is pitched all the way to the left. You can't make this up.
To ask ourselves, so is our Governor Newsom, is he Chamberlain or is he Churchill?
He's a dickhead. We don't respect him. We never did. And now you're going to act like you have a problem with him because he actually hinted, well, yeah, maybe there are only two genders and maybe we shouldn't have men playing in women's sports.
What do you think?
Right now he's Chamberlain. He's been Churchill.
It was this big.
This is what's so insane.
We hate this guy. For all the rest of the country,
I'm not even a California resident.
Let me tell you. Let me tell you something. I've lived here all my life. Nobody respects this guy.
No, he's a piece of shit.
We hate this.
I don't even live in California. I fucking hate him.
We fucking voted to recall him, and a lot of people were in the line to do it. I know. I was there.
Insane. He has been a great leader. He has been braver than past governors.
Heather O'Rourke, the little kid poltergeist who died very after the third movie. Yeah. Yeah.
And then suddenly, what's going on? Cozying up to Steve Bannon is not a way.
Yeah, because here's the context of this. Dickface Gavin Newsom on the left has a new podcast, which nobody listens to, and he thinks he's going to be edgy by having people on the right on his show to argue with, and of course all they do is make him look like a big jackass, which is not hard to do. So that's her issue. It's like he should only talk to people like on the left, like me.
To what he
but
does.
That just creates
and again, this bubble that they live in, they think they're so important that they matter to anything, that they have to get in front of cameras anytime somebody does something they don't like or is against the narrative. That this cunt bag has to be there to whine about it.
That is, he forfeits his ability to inspire and protect his.
He sucked ever since. No matter where he was, he sucked.
He has not inspired me in any shape, way, or form. In fact, I recede what I say. He has inspired me to jump off of a 2-story building and unalive myself.
Yeah, and by the way, Wishbone, you're in Nevada, and of course you understand because a lot of the Californians have moved there. And
they moved here to Texas.
They moved there too. Yes,
they moved here and turned my state fucking purple.
good. I'm glad you got them.
No,
not here.
I hate living in liberal shitholes. Fuck that shit, man.
Now you know what it's like.
The very people I knew it was like. I was stationed in California. I got bent over and fucked.
It's a cause.
I didn't ask all that, but okay.
I was just explaining the California experience for me.
Understood.
And not step up, not immediately come to the.
Yes, Callie Ford is an actual woman. I know California could fool people, but she is a woman.
She's a woman. She loves cock. She loves a lot of cock.
This isn't going to happen. We have
The
laws
bigger the better.
to prevent this from happening.
Welcome to the jungle.
Sitting down
We got
with
fun
Bannon and
again.
Charlie Kirk and all the rest of it. We have
Bigger,
to
bigger.
talk to each other as a country, and there's lessons to be learned from why Democrats lost. You don't buy that?
No. You're not going to learn any lessons from Steve Bannon about why Democrats lost or any of the other Republicans.
You know why Democrats lost?
Because
Look
of
at the
dumb cunts like you.
Look at the mirror, you dumb old hag.
You're part of the reason.
Anybody wants to.
Yeah, open your eyes wider.
Your
You
party's
crazy bitch.
history is the reason I've always voted Republican. Because of your history, your party's history, the slavery, the fighting to keep slavery, the mass genocides of the Native American. Well, calling them Native Americans is a fallacy because they weren't native; they came from somewhere else. So the people that were here before us, they killed them off. They fought to keep slavery. I can't trust them.
Yeah.
If you look at their actions, communism through and through. DJ Ronnie G, what's up, brother?
Find out why Democrats lost. Talk to people in the middle of the country, or
Because y'all suck.
No.
Because y'all are communists.
No,
Anybody
that's why.
They lost because of people like you.
Find out
And everybody
That's you.
sees it. Everybody sees what absolute fucking nutcases you are.
why
And
Democrats
we're gonna keep showing what nutcases you are because you keep telling on yourselves. You idiots.
lost. Talk to people in the middle of the
I'm
country.
a Pawnee,
or working people.
And she's also pretty much dissing. She's pretty much saying the people in the middle country are retards for not voting for the Democrats. That's what she's saying.
Motherfucker said Winnebago.
Working class people are the people that can explain to the Democrats what went wrong, not
The Winnebago. Well,
She is a traitor. She got a bunch of
her liberal
POWs
buddies in the
killed.
media put her in front of the cameras.
Well, when you're famous and politicians are asking you to use your platform to indoctrinate and groom people because they look up to you because you're a celebrity and all.
Okay, well, who in this next one here, who is Eric Cartman fighting with? Is his mom or his sister? That's fine.
The big fat bitch, the biggest bitch in the whole wide world.
Well,
Stupid
you'll
bitch
see
and
what-
head hoarder bitch.
you'll
Bitch
see
to
what
all
I'm
the
talking
boys and
about.
girls.
That's Kyle's mom. I'm talking about Eric Cartman, the kid here in this video.
Oh, she was just a whore.
Looks like Cartman. to me.
Oh!
Somebody just.
Hey, man, Georgia, bitch!
God damn it, Mom. Do you want to fuck me?
Hey, man,
If you don't get me the iPad, you're just fucking me right in the Best Buy, man.
Oh, fuck.
Look at that flab fly.
God damn! Is that two chicks or is that a fat dude and a fat chick? I can't tell.
There's a great advertisement for Nike extra large t-shirts there.
Turtle.
Yeah, we're not sure what the fuck's going on here. Don't know the sex, don't know the relationship. Just know that somebody's getting their ass whooped. He took the last Hot Pocket. That could be one of the reasons.
Fighting over the last Hot Pocket.
What a surprise. The place is a complete fucking pigsty. Huh? We'll never would have thought. Hockey makes parachutes. I know Red Bull does.
Go
Red Bull,
back to the action, damn it. I want to
I've-
see the fat people fighting.
I've seen Red Bull with parachutes. I've never seen a Nike one, but now we have. Yeah.
Woo!
and
Pulling
they're-
out the deadly weapon.
Is there? That's Skinny B-Ball right there. Gonna break up the fight. I told you. I told you.
Based off of that body posture, I would say they take it in the ass.
If you could find it.
Well, theirs is hidden under all of
God
that.
damn it. Respect my authority.
And my peppermint. Yeah, my peppermint.
This is what Jane Fonda thinks all the Midwest is. Thankfully, not all of it.
Way down south where the rednecks play.
Hey, this could well be.
After this, they had an orgy.
Hey, this could well be Stockton, California. I mean, come on. Except there's no
Outlaw. You need to get your fellow Alabamans in check, man.
Yeah, Al had to split. He already said. Yeah, he said in the private chat he had to go take care of shit.
I know. We tried to kick her too.
Well, whose walker
I
is
bet
that?
that's the most physical activity he's done,
right?
In like his entire life.
You know, maybe they need to fight every 15 minutes a day, and they'd start losing some of that weight. Maybe they. Yeah.
Southeastern Sumo Training School. That's some Jay Springer shit without the Jay Springer right there. Nothing better, nothing more American than watching two fat retards beat the shit out of each other.
Let's have Mr. Miyagi fucking. Okay, show me. Roll the flab. Show me. Pick up the trash.
Pick up the house. Goddamn.
Because it never occurred to him how to open the door behind him, just go outside. So, hey, if they fight in the kitchen every 15 minutes,
let's close ring.
We could see some serious weight loss here.
Yeah. Grabs a knife. I will stab your ass.
and then I'll cut.
Yeah, you do my fat first, bitch. Blah, blah, blah.
I'm not trying to.
No, don't you fucking dare. Don't you fucking dare insult Charmander. Fuck you for insulting Charmander. That's a wiggly tough. That's a Clancy, goddammit.
I'm not fat, I'm big boned.
Don't you dare insult Charmander like that. How dare you?
Be great if he said, "Get out of my room," like Bob. Get out of my room.
How dare you?
Get your fat ass out of my room.
I mean, put a blue beanie on him.
Jesus Christ! Put put
and
some
you would
bigger
get
shorts
Cartman.
on.
You would get Cartman right there. You put the beanie on him, and you got a Cartman. And he's fighting Wendy right now.
Yeah, you know those couple of times on South Park where they do the live action skits and they have real kids playing.
God.
And they had the one on the boat, the zip lining episode where the fucking Cartman's on there. Yeah, you put a beanie on that. Yeah, that is Cartman. There he is. Put a hat on him. You got it. How many Hot Pockets do you think they own in the fucking house?
Skinny is like, oh shit, they out of Hot Pockets again. He was the tank and the other person was the healer. It's why he won.
There's your next SWF match right there, right?
Goddamn. Like he started throwing them a little bit heavier there at the end. She started falling down. They were kind of.
Sean says, George, who did you have money on this fight?
You know what? I have no idea. I just
that first punch. That
one did it right there.
God damn!
The flap went back and then the fist went flying.
I was looking at Guga videos with an Indian cooking, and then I refreshed my home screen. I was like, "Oh, what's Phil up to?"
That's because
it's a panel show.
Yeah, because
okay,
because Bacon ain't here. Nobody knows where the hell he is.
Bacon abandoned us, that asshole.
Did Bacon not stream
abandoned
tonight?
us.
No,
he abandoned us. He's either in YouTube jail or he's out doing stuff.
I swore I got a notification that he was going to go live.
I did see one, and then during the course of the evening, I didn't see any kind of nothing in the queue or anything. And then I texted about 10 o'clock and never got an answer back. So there you go.
I didn't see no notifications on my phone. God damn.
Bam.
He is landing all of them. He is landing all of the punches.
I thought I did on my phone, but it's not there anymore.
That could be a woman.
It was.
I mean, it could be. It's hard to tell.
Yeah.
It looks like a fat bitch too.
Nothing little about Debbie here.
That's the first time I've seen Bacon not do a show.
I think a couple of years ago there was one time he didn't do a show, but yeah, he's got a pretty long
he's
attendance
exceptionally
record.
consistent
Yeah.
on Fridays.
Well, I mean, Once in a while, you just gotta fucking. You gotta get shit
Sometimes
done.
you got. It's like I'm not
Yeah.
gonna be playing PlayStation games.
Fair enough.
I'm not gonna be doing PlayStation Online. I canceled my subscription today, so tomorrow is the last day I'll be doing PlayStation Online games.
Oh, what, for real? What happened? What happened there?
I don't blame you.
Yeah,
Money.
Too much money.
Too much? Too much? Not enough to justify me keeping it.
$120 to fucking
Gotcha.
be able to have the privilege of using your own internet? Fuck off, PlayStation.
I could get the same thing through the Xbox Game Pass and get more games cheaper. That's the worst part.
And a lot more of those games for free.
They get a lot of day one releases for free.
Yeah, I know in the console warring section of the internet, Xbox is winning that part, but it's still console warring.
PlayStation
which
still
means
has
there
the-
are no winners, except PC.
Yeah, it's just gonna
Phil.
make more people go to Steam. Remember
When
the
you gonna-
remember the
when you gonna
war. Before I answer that, remember the World of Warcraft episode on South Park?
Make Love Not Warcraft, my favorite
Love-
South
yes.
Park episode.
Remember when they were in the basement and Cartman goes,
Man, I got
Pocket.
shit!
Yeah.
Man!
Well, first he goes, more Hot Pockets, which is
God.
which might be what
More
happened
Hot
here.
Pockets.
Which might be what happened here. When am I going to Xbox? I think was your question.
No, I was gonna ask, when are you going to jump to PC and start playing games like Phasmophobia with me and shit like that?
I don't know, because
and games like Repo and
yeah, I mean I've gamed on consoles pretty much since I was fucking 6-7 years old.
me too, dude. I've been a console gamer my whole life pretty much, but fucking they're getting greedy, and I don't.
Well, not only are they getting greedy, but they are, again, you're paying for your internet twice, or
Yeah,
access
essentially.
to the internet twice. And on the other hand, the fanboyism is what keeps these console terrible practices going. But the problem is there's not enough fanboys to keep these console manufacturers afloat.
Nope.
Xbox Live or Xbox, well, they have Microsoft included, so they can either take their first party to their Microsoft store on PC or send it to Steam because they don't care either way. PlayStation has always been very non-friendly about cross-platform. They don't like their stuff going to, number one, PC, and they don't like reverse compatibility.
It's a pain in the ass.
And Nintendo at least had some reverse compatibility with their console system, but Nintendo is a different beast upon itself.
Yeah, a very expensive one at that. Well, there you go.
No, because they want exclusivity. They think that is what makes them money. But I think what
They would be making so much more
Xbox
money if
has
they were
figured
just-
out. Yeah, I think what Xbox has figured out that Sony and Nintendo refuse to do because they feel that they have power with their exclusivity is they stop porting or they make very shitty ports.
Holy moly, is PlayStation.
I'm like PlayStation non-friendly.
Yeah, I still enjoy the PS4. I got so
I
much
do.
shit
I'm
in there.
gonna still play single player games, but when it comes to the online
Online,
like
I hardly ever do
GTA
it.
Online, Red Dead Online, all that shit, I'm done with it. I'm gonna start focusing on multiplayer games on the PC. I ain't gotta pay a monthly fee to play these games with friends, and there's a lot more games on PC than there are console too.
Oh no, Pete,
So-
when you're talking about exclusivity king, it is PC.
Oh yeah, definitely.
It's just people are unaware of the titles available, which are in the millions of titles versus
Until it stops working.
hundreds or possibly
Or you get another one like I
thousands.
did.
Yeah, I mean, I took
Megan, how you doing?
I traded in I gave my PS4 to a friend of mine, and I upgraded to a PS5.
And I'm
Hi,
guessing you're not
Megan!
impressed. You're not impressed with the PS5. No.
Not really.
Yeah, I got one for my kiddo because
I've had every console.
Megan is an Xbox girl. Yep.
I've had every console, so I can actually say, without a shadow of a doubt, PC's probably in the long term it's better than the consoles. But consoles have their thing. They have their own little. I like the controllers, the WSAD crap and all that shit. I have to keep looking down at my keyboard to make sure I'm hitting the right keys. With the controller,
I just PlayStation console. Or
I know what buttons to
controller.
push. The buttons are right there, easy accessible. I ain't got to worry about looking down and figure out where I'm at. Instead of hitting the A, I'm hitting the caps lock and all that crap.
Keyboard provides you far more options if you're going to go to that level, I will say.
Yes.
Otherwise, I would say there is no problem using a controller.
You could always
as
get
PC
a
player
mouse
too.
like mine with like a whole bunch of buttons that I don't know how to hotkey.
Well, we got somebody who can tell you. We got somebody who can tell you why. We got an Xbox salesman coming up here. Megan, how you doing?
Hello, Xbox all the way. Chaos, you've got the PS5. I think I just heard you say.
I had an Xbox until I didn't. Yes, I have a PS5. I had a Xbox
What do you think?
Series 1S.
Meh. You're indifferent to
Indifferent to it because there's not much difference from the PS4.
Okay,
Same thing with the Xbox. I had an Xbox Series 1X or Series 1S. Like
I've got the S. Yeah, I've got the.
And there's not much difference. Not much difference between either. The only difference, mainly, the packages that you get with Xbox, you get like day one releases and all that. Where PlayStation, you don't get day one releases. They make you pay full price for a fucking game, and whereas like you get a day one release like Black the Wukong or that monkey game. Fuck, I can't. Black Knight.
Oh, I know the one you mean.
Yeah, Wukong. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, that was day one release on the Xbox Game Pass. Where PlayStation you had to pay for that shit, and eventually it'll make it to the PlayStation Plus. But the problem is, if you don't pay for PlayStation Plus, you don't have access to the PlayStation Plus games anymore. So it's the same thing with Xbox.
Oh, I heard about that.
It's the same thing with the Xbox Game Pass too. If you don't pay your monthly fee, you lose access to all those games that you get.
Yes, because if you lose access to your digital library.
Thank you for reminding me. Thank you for reminding me, Chaos. I just got the email to say you need to pay that again.
You need to renew. I just canceled my PlayStation Plus account. The 22nd is the 21st is the last day that it's active. I just can't justify paying the money I paid.
No.
The little amounts of decent games that I get.
No,
it's not justifiable.
What is it? PlayStation Plus or the premium? They want like somewhere around $30 a month.
Yeah,
because I did this with the kiddo.
Well, just the basic package per month. It's like
the $12 a month, I think.
Yeah,
that's per month. If you want it yearly, it's like $60, and that's just for the base package. Now there's like 2 or 3 other tiers, with the third tier being almost $200 fucking dollars, and it's all old games that nobody fucking played. It's all fucking mobile games that they migrated over to the PlayStation.
Their market base has nothing left to do but play video games, like they're back in the COVID era, where that's where they actually saw the majority of their increases.
Yeah.
Because everybody was locked down, some people had money, and during that time, what did they do? They spent time on playing video games. But they want to take an
Monkey Quest.
They want to take an era sales data and apply it to the rest of their life cycle, which is
good point, Sean. Yes,
Sofa King, we tarded.
Yeah.
Yes. So
I'm looking at. I've got the Xbox. I mainly got the Xbox S last year for Call of Duty and Fallout, but I'm looking to have to cut it because it's $22 Australian per month for Game Pass Ultra or Ultimate. I can't remember.
That's not cheap.
No,
that gives you access
No,
to
because that's like
PC
what, 18
Xbox
US, and
Yeah.
that's not cheap.
No, and I'm saving money for 2 trips, one to Sydney in September and then
But they
to
think
Seattle.
gamers are rich. Gamers have never
But
been
isn't
rich.
that okay? Maybe I'm stereotyping here, sure, gentlemen, knowing you're gamers, but gamers and copious amounts of excess income don't compute for me. Am I stereotyping here?
No, because they have been appealing to the whales, the people who are rich, who just
Right.
play video games for the fuck of it. But what they do is they spend a shitload of money on loot box items.
Yeah, fuck all that.
And
Yeah.
they think that's the
Microtransactions.
average constituent. It's not. That is a niche.
Well,
Okay?
I'll tell you what
Fine,
we'll do.
but-
We'll let me bring up one of the richest gamers that we know. Ike is here. What's up, man?
Fuck
Hey,
you.
Oh, shit.
Doesn't he live in a caboose?
I was giving you a compliment. I was
Commissioner,
giving you a compliment,
sir.
you asshole.
Give you a compliment.
Maybe rich in
that
spirit.
is something to be praised
Rich in
for.
love, Kale. Rich in love. Whatever. Did you get my message?
Paranormal is richer than.
Oh, hello,
Last
hello,
time I do that.
kitty.
I haven't looked at anybody's messages since last
Yeah,
night.
no,
Like,
I've left
fuck.
a couple in there for you, Mr. Commissioner,
see
sir.
that.
I'm demanding my rematch. Game on.
Oh no. Yes. I got a lot of messages from a lot of people because of last night. I think
Congrats
Phil
to
had a good
Phil
time.
on that win.
Oh, that was fun.
I don't think I've got an entry song, and I want to change a couple of.
You do not have an entry song. We'll figure that one out later.
Yeah,
We'll
no,
need to
so
find
I'll talk
one.
to you about it in the production meeting, but I'm just saying I've left a couple of messages for you, and I can't repeat them
I'm looking
online.
at it right now.
Yeah. I think it was a entrance song and a finishing move, because I did not have a finishing move.
Finishing moves are complicated because like it's all about what moves are available, and we can't actually, because the computer is running the character, we can't actually say, hey, use the finishing move right before the end of the fucking match. We can't tell that
Right,
because
it's
it's all AI generated, and that's kind of the allure of what we're doing, is because it's all just based on what the computer is going to do.
I had
And
to specify my special would be the jackknife powerbomb.
And I did not tap out. I did not tap out. Thank you, Holly.
No. You have a rematch. You do have a rematch coming up, and it's gonna be a submissions. No, it's going to be a submissions. It's going to be a submissions rematch.
Oh, nice.
Submissions only.
Okay.
You should have Megan beating people with an Xbox controller. That'd be a finishing.
No, I was going to say I loved Bacon and Sean. Sorry to bring it up, Sean. With the ladders. Oh, that's one thing I want to ask you though. When the combatants go out of the ring and there's a count out the ring, does that count as
What a way to win! That was crazy. Yes,
a
get the
count
10,
out?
get the 10.
I don't.
It's a
think
count out.
I- no,
It's
I
not.
was
It's not. It's
I
not
wasn't
a. It's not a.
there
It's not a pin.
Thursday. It was not a good
It's
day
not
for
a
me to
pin.
show up.
It's not a pin. That's a count out, which is it's counted as
Is
a
that
win.
like a
Yes,
draw?
but it's
Hang
win.
on,
It's
guys,
win.
hang on.
No, it's win by count out. So it's
Right.
not a win
No,
by
it's not.
pinfall. It's a win by count out.
Yeah, because there were counts going on outside the ring, and I'm like, well, if they get to the count, does that count? I just used the word count twice, but you know what I mean.
There's a lot of stuff about last night's Thursday night's show that I would like to change. And first thing was I showed up drunk as shit, and I should not have done it drunk as fuck.
Don't change that. That's the best part.
That was a good lead. No, I would like at some point, if girls can do it, ladder matches, because Sean and Bacon going at each other with those ladders, and the
That
garbage
was
can
awesome.
and whatever else, the chairs flying. I did not feel safe for the announcers and the people in the front rows. I was concerned gravely for your safety.
Well, I used to do... Okay, so I would take Madden games. Like, first I would make, like, me as the player character. And I would do Madden things. And it's like, hey, this is boring. I can take a shit team and make them a Super Bowl team on all Madden any day of the week. So I decided to be the play caller. I would set my roster up. I would set my scheme and coaches. And then I would put it on AI and watch it in broadcast mode. And I made videos like that too.
Wow.
But the fact that some of the music in the game used to be copyright free, and then it wasn't. I had to remove all those from the internet.
Yeah. That's the problem.
That's what I used to do, because that was the next challenge. It's like, okay, me as the controlling player, it doesn't matter what the AI can do, and no matter how much I set the scaling of difficulty, I was better than it. No matter what situation I was in. But when I make it AI against AI, that's where creativity kind of spawned there. But
so how
I have been away from Madden for years now.
Oh, you're not missing
I
much.
got sick and tired of paying $70 for a roster update.
Yeah.
Yesterday,
I haven't played Madden.
The nickel and diming that they're doing nowadays.
Yesterday, WWE. Yesterday, WWE 2K25 came out.
Yes.
And it hasn't even been a year since I bought the copy of 2K24. And I'm like, what's the difference? Like, what upgrades do they have? They have new characters ish, and it's for to buy the new game now, a year after the other game came out, to buy the new one with all of the upgrades is $180.
Oh, screw that!
It's cash counting.
That's why I don't buy the NHL games. They stop being good after 20.
Why I don't buy Formula One racing
Dude, the
games
last time I played an NHL game was on the NES era.
Oh, damn.
Oh,
God. The last Madden game I played was on Madden.
I have. Yeah, I've got.
not
I've
NES,
got the
Super NES.
I have that one. I've got NHL '94. I actually have that.
Isn't Madden dead? Did Madden die?
John Madden died 3 years ago.
He died a
long time ago. Yeah,
3 or 4 years ago.
His family and estate is most certainly profiting.
Oh, they have to be, don't they? They have to be.
Although the audience, because football is getting weaker and weaker and weaker.
But remember, there used to be a competitor to EA Madden. It was 989 Sports.
Yep.
Until EA convinced the NFL to do exclusive licensing.
Oh.
And then when that happened, 989 Sports Game Day disappeared.
Oh, I remember 989. Damn.
Too.
Jesus Christ.
EA is a force for not good gaming. Like,
I hate EA so much.
Exclusive license.
I used to like EA when they were good.
Said no more. We're gonna give Ubisoft a try, and Ubisoft fucked it up too.
Ubisoft's gone down the toilet.
Like Star Wars games have been shit for decades.
But that's EA's thing is to take a licensing product and make it exclusive to them. And
my favorite thing right now is when I've been playing Jedi Survivor. I actually had to, when I bought Jedi Survivor on my Steam account,
right?
Yeah, when I bought Jedi Survivor on my Steam account, I had to install the EA launcher so I could play
in order to get it to fucking run.
Yeah. Same with not Fallout. Not Call of Duty. There's a game I played that escapes me.
Was it EA? Which game? Which launcher did I have to install? It might have been Ubisoft. I had to install actually.
There's games
let me watch
Yeah,
this.
there's the Ubisoft.
No, it's EA. No, it's EA. It's EA. It's an EA
because-
game. It's an EA
Oh,
game.
Origin.
It's
You're
EA,
talking about
like-
Origin launcher.
Yeah, that's the one. That's the one.
Yeah, it's EA because I downloaded the new Formula One racing.
Unfortunately, Star Wars and Disney Star Wars is still going through EA to publish their titles. But Jedi Fallen Order was actually not a bad game. And Jedi Survivor
because it
so
was
far
marketed
isn't that bad.
to a studio that was like, I understand the limits we got to work with, but we're gonna do it our way.
My only complaint,
EA, for some reason, listened because.
Yeah.
Like Anthem.
No, there's a contract. There's a contract with
Anthem should have been a great game.
EA has a contract with Star Wars with
exclusivity
LucasArts. Yeah.
Exclusivity.
My only complaint about Jedi Survivor
But
so
is it
far is the
Respawn
person that I'm
under
playing the
EA
game
umbrella?
with. Respawn? Yeah.
By the way, the map being based in LA was the best thing about GTA 5 because I know LA. I know how to get around.
What is it?
What about
Obsidian Studios should have fucking never, ever sold out.
No.
Obsidian was decent in the day, yes.
Just like THQ, which is now THQ Nordic.
Oh yeah, THQ was good in the day too.
So was SquareSoft, and then Square
Squaresoft,
Enix. Not so
Yeah,
much.
and then Square
And then they
Enix, but then
became
also
Square Enix.
what is it? Rockstar Games used to be good, but now
I mean,
but
they're-
what is it? No, hold on. What was it? We had one Grand Theft Auto game per console. So there were 3 different consoles in the 90s and 2000s, and we had one Grand Theft Auto game per console. Now we had 3 consoles for one Grand Theft Auto game.
Phil, I'm going to drop because I could sit here talking about gaming all night, but I need to be up early, so.
Okay.
Have a good night, Megan.
All right, man.
Got a
We'll
Bud Light hat.
see you again soon. Probably Tuesday night.
Nice hat.
That is the
Nice hat, by
gayest
the way.
looking ball cap I've ever seen.
It's the hat from Back to
she's
the
got one
Future.
too.
Oh god.
And if I could get a word in, I'll explain why.
Go ahead.
Because I am 194 days, not counting, till I go to Sydney to see the Back to the Future musical cosplaying as Marty McFly from 1985. 2015.
They turned it into a musical.
It's a good no. Look it up. Look it up.
I had
Actually,
the
it's
same.
not bad.
I had the same response. Chaos.
I had the same response
But,
too, but I watched part of
it's
it.
allegedly
Watched the
really
behind the scenes. Watch the behind the scenes stuff. It actually is not bad.
And I got opening night tickets, 4 nights at the casino for $2,500 instead of $3,800. Thank you very much. And yeah, I'm having a week off work to go down.
Too much to see a
Well,
musical.
Megan, have fun.
Yes,
That's
have
all
Oh,
I'm
it's
fun.
gonna
until
say.
September,
Yes,
Sean.
please.
The end of
Oh my
September.
god. That
Yeah, I
is
got
just-
plenty of time, but thank you. I'm sure I'll see you between now and then. Bloody
That was
hope.
like, god damn, you'd be better off just paying to go to a Taylor Swift concert or something. Showing up.
I wouldn't go that far.
Dare you?
Or go to a fucking Metallica concert or something.
So
Shit.
Metallica, I would pay for.
Oh,
Yes,
God.
Painless
That's just
Women.
Maybe
Too much money.
maybe even go to a
Lars can't
Green
even
Day
use his double
concert.
drums
I
anymore.
can buy so much
Chaos,
money.
there-
Really $2,500.
If
Chaos,
there's-
boys. I thought we were friends, Chaos.
Billy
Take
Joe
one.
Armstrong is an asshole.
I don't
slave.
like musicals.
No, that's fair enough.
They gross
No,
me out.
yeah, I'm not a fan of musicals either.
I grew up
But
watching.
you know what?
I love musicals.
I enjoyed
love
the
musicals.
Disney movies growing up until they started singing. Then it was like,
Yes,
shut
hold on, I
up,
said Green
get
Day.
back to the movie.
Yeah, no, that's fair enough, Chaos. I get it. I love
If,
them.
you know, Billy,
Hold on.
if
Only
I were
good
to
music.
watch
I could
Green
safely
Day,
say the
like
only
4 or 5 years
The
ago,
only good musical I ever saw
I would have said
was
that's
Little
okay.
Shop of Horrors.
Oh,
That
hell
was
yeah!
good.
Only
I'm gonna
musical I
hold
could
on.
sit down and watch.
Hold on, I'm going to say this.
I want to blow my brains out.
Hold on, Chaos. The Greatest Showman was a good musical. I liked that one. That was really good.
All right, fine, Johnny. I will fucking hit the like button.
I already hit the like button, but because you told me to hit the like button, I'm going to hit the dislike button now.
Maybe that subscribe button twice right now.
Because of you,
YouTube
Phil has a dislike now.
All right, see you, boys.
Nice going. It's your fault.
Have a good one.
Phil
Have a
has
good night, Megan.
Thumbs down.
So you're the one that does it everyone has 1 or 2 dislikes. So you're the one that's doing that.
Well, that's chaos.
No, I always come in
hang on, chaos.
as soon as I jump into the stream.
We unsubscribe, subscribe, unsubscribe, and wait to see you pay attention to.
No, yeah, I'm paying attention.
Hold on.
All right, guys. Talk to you later.
Bye.
Every time I come into somebody's chat, I automatically hit the thumbs up button. Unless someone says hit that like button. Then I'm like, don't you tell me what the fuck to do. Dislike.
You're not a real dad.
Well, if you watch any of my videos, I'm pretty sure you'll never find me saying hit the like button or subscribe because I want a different kind of audience.
The only reason people say that is because of the recognition. If you say it,
gotta shamelessly shill.
No, I understand. I understand it's annoying as fuck, but it actually works.
Yeah, I do it for the lurkers in the beginning, and then once
I've done it before. It's like, oh, have you hit the like button yet? I'm like, no, I haven't, and I actually like this video. I'm gonna do it now because you said so.
Exactly.
Better than having some screechy voice chick
why
scream at
it
the top of their
is,
lungs.
or why people do it, but
I just
there's
tell
a
people
lot
if
of
they
people
don't
on
like
the internet
the
who
shit
goes,
video they're getting.
oh, I don't like it.
I gotta head out soon. I want to leave you guys with a joke really quick, if that's okay.
Yeah,
it
better be good.
Okay. So two deer walk out of a gay bar, and the first deer looks at the other deer and says, "I can't believe I blew $50 in there."
Nobody got that one. Huh?
Bye, Ike.
So
bye.
Bye, Ike.
It was $100.
I'm being threatened now. All right, Phil. Thanks for having me on. Have a good night.
Right.
You guys everybody have a good one. We'll talk to you later.
Salute, Ike.
I heard Ike blew $100 one night, but that's another story. Anyway,
was that a stage name or?
Oh no, the only band that I can think of to get me to go to their concert would be Rammstein.
Two Indians walk out of a bar sober. Where's that ever happened?
I would like to get that's on my bucket list of groups.
But
I'd like
because
to see
Rammstein's very pyrotechnic about their appearances.
You ever see a Mexican with car insurance? Me neither.
No, my brother accidentally hit one on his way home from work. Like no insurance, no insurance.
Hit a Mexican? Was he in a car?
He was in a car.
Okay.
It was raining and he was heading home, and they didn't. He wasn't. He took his eyes off the road for like a split second, and that's all it takes. And when he got back looked up back on the road, they were stopped, getting ready to turn, and he kind of grazed the backside. He grazed the backside of their vehicle, and he's all insurance information. Like no insurance.
He's the one at fault.
But they're all no, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Well, holy moly, I've got one for you then.
They were illegal.
Mexicans don't own cars.
Damn it.
See.
No car, we own the trucks, man.
Things your husband did.
Speaking of Latinas.
Things your husband did while having an affair with me, and she's got some kind of lame-ass Taylor Swift type.
Why did he have an affair on you in the first place?
She's got some kind of Taylor Swift music or something playing, so I gotta turn the sound
tell
off.
From the look in her face that broad is that shit crazy.
But the captions are there, so we'll read along here. Okay, things your husband did while having an affair with me, and of course, she's dancing during the whole thing. She's proud of it. She's proud of her horror.
Here's the thing: she's got those blue eyes.
Oh yeah,
I got blue eyes. So the fuck what?
Holy moly, that's 9 out of 10 will have the glasses and the oversing. There's always an exception. There's still batshit crazy.
Actually, that's a subject of
even without
stream
the
or video I want to
attire.
do
Fit
is
glasses and a rosary.
eye beauty privilege.
I know, Johnny.
I would bang anyways. Hey, with the lights out, it all feels the same anyways for the most part. So
not wrong.
For the most part, it's not good enough. It needs to be every
it's a
time.
warm, wet hole in your.
For the most part, means you've stumbled onto something that just don't feel right. Okay, here we go. So she's bouncing up and down. I can't play the Taylor Swift music she's playing.
Thank God.
Nobody wants to hear that.
I would definitely thumbs down you there. No, I'm kidding.
Yes, I would too.
Sparta kid.
I would get on my own video
she
and
would
thumbs
fly
down.
across the fucking room.
She doesn't have danger hair.
Okay.
Oh, she's got danger look.
And wearing a Lakers. The Lakers suck
took
ass.
Me to Hawaii on your wedding anniversary and
took
told
me to Hawaii.
He's in love with me.
Yeah, and thinks I'm way hotter than you. Well, this is probably things that never happened, but okay. She's pretending to be a hoe. Okay.
Oh, so she's a side bitch going.
She's a
above
side
her
bitch,
level.
and she's telling on herself. And your stupid husband took me out and took me to Hawaii. Commented on your post about your anniversary and lied, saying you're the love of his life and he can't wait to spend the rest of his life with you.
You fell for the fuckboy tactics. I don't feel bad for you, dumb bitch.
I really hope that's not your apartment.
Signed up for a secret credit card to buy me gifts and take me on vacations without you finding out.
That is her apartment.
Damn.
If her,
she got played.
There's no way her apartment would be that clean.
If she's a Gumar,
no way.
well, it almost looks like it could be green screened, but I'm not seeing the classic signs of it.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any of the lines around the body or anything.
Yeah, but even OBS is very good at hiding it. But I'm not seeing
took you out for your birthday
either.
and made you wear the
highly
dress he bought
reflective
me.
Surfaces.
It made you wear the dress he bought me on Valentine's Day.
I think this is green screen.
I think she's
It could be.
flexed.
It
She's
could be.
trying to flex about
Because
feeling.
I'm not seeing reflective. Okay, because the lighting is coming from the right side.
Yep.
But
Or
I'm not
another
seeing
thing they'll do is they'll
shadows
rent
or reflections on that. It's not marble.
Yeah, or they'll
But
use an
reflective
Airbnb
surface.
for the day too. They do that.
Yeah.
Oh,
Rent a room for the day.
Rent a room for a studio
Yeah,
shoot.
yeah. You could rent any ritzy titsy looking place for a day and do some
Because
studio
that looks
bullshit there.
far too expensive for that.
Yeah,
much
she ain't she ain't cleaning nothing there. Yeah, you know what? I don't see a shadow either. That could be a green screen.
She's got the Mia Khalifa eyebrows.
Yeah, just a good green screen.
Told me he was ending things with us on my
Yeah.
birthday.
I mean, she could easily
Like
have
again,
the
like
she could
he
easily
wanted-
have the Castlevania screen. I've got it behind me, behind her. Yeah.
No, yours is really good. I don't know what converter you're using other than maybe OBS's internal software.
I'm just using
But
right
I
now.
don't
I'm just
see-
using.
Text me to.
But what I
so
don't
you
see
don't-
is any tearing around edges
how
Yeah.
on yours.
wanted me
Yeah, I'm actually using StreamYard's internal one because I'm not even using OBS.
StreamYards is terrible.
What?
Yeah, StreamYard is terrible, but I can make it look okay, and I can do it internally within the
Especially
settings of the
if
camera.
you
I can
minimize
change
your
it.
screen and you get your your framing correct.
Right. After disclosing, he would secretly text me to contact him so we could talk, and he would say how much he wanted me, but he had to stay for the kids.
But why? are
So
you
she's
celebrating-
flexing about being a homewrecker.
Yeah.
That's where we're at now.
This is a cunt. It's a can't
break room at
understand normal
Chick-fil-A.
thinker, which is a cunt.
Or Starbucks.
Just right into my fucking
Well,
head.
if being a side chick is all you know, then
why
she's
would you
proud
be
of it.
proud of this?
That's strong and empowering nowadays, being a side bitch to a fuckboy.
Well, that's why
I-
it doesn't make sense
I
to people
suppose I
with
could blow it up.
morals.
Dumpy ass apartment after. That's not her husband. She's the side piece.
Yeah, I can't blow it
No,
up because it's an X
she's
video.
a side
It's-
chick, but
It's actually it's blown up. It's gonna get
side chicks are
because these
number
bitches
one, what?
these bitches shoot everything vertically with the the vertical never
Cum
hold the phone
dumpsters?
horizontal where you can actually see everything.
disposable.
She's a cum dumpster.
Yep.
She was a cum dumpster for a loose man.
Said, they are disposable.
She's a
When you
cum
would
dumpster for
when
a
you
loose
would see my name pop up on his phone, he would lie to you and tell you I'm crazy and he doesn't want to talk to me anymore. Well, that could also be true. See you
I
next
mean,
Tuesday.
she's
Oh, yeah.
on here flexing about trying to ruin a marriage.
Maybe she's banging one of the Lakers.
Yeah, like that's great for
knows?
society.
Let's just keep blurring the lines and normalizing dumb shit.
Yeah, I don't see any shadow in there whatsoever.
He regrets being with you.
Regrets being
with you, and then he would never do that again while still seeing me every night. Can you imagine dealing with this every night? I call bullshit.
Well, it's not uncommon that like in
Spraddle leg
marriages-
splooge sponge.
marriages
Yeah,
with
there you go,
high
Jakes.
val-
Okay.
marriages
That's a good
with
name for a
high
band right there.
value-
Fucking
both
Spraddle
high
leg
value
splooge
men.
sponge.
Yeah, mid-20s, maybe early 30s.
Yeah, but it's not uncommon that people with money or who are of high value, they have the side bitch to get fucked.
Yeah, men
But
that
they
have side bitches aren't
they
high value.
marry
Dude.
to procreate. So you're a hole. You're a hole to fill.
Yeah, or just an Airbnb. You know, they ran out of
You're-
fancy looking place.
But the thing is when the main chick or the one you married
I have a picture of a
pops
fancy
out
looking
a
kitchen in
kid,
here. Let me see how to put one.
guess what? They're
Exactly,
locked to
holy
that.
moly. There should be no side piece.
No, there shouldn't.
That's why I had to correct Sean when he said that. Calling the man that's cheating on his wife with a whore a high value male is laughable.
There you go. There I am in my living room. Yeah, that's all mine. 100% of it.
No,
You know,
I don't support that either way.
It's not high value behavior. It's not indicative
No,
of
what
a
it
high
is
value male.
See you later, Ryan.
it's
period.
vanity. It's vanity behavior.
No, it's lust. It's superficial
me,
materialistic
look at
bullshit.
me.
Well, wouldn't vanity and lust be the same category?
Two different things. Vanity is more superficiality, while
Narcissistic.
lust is is
okay.
I've got to
okay.
fill every
No.
warm, wet hole, and I'm not a man unless I have like 1,200,000 notches on my bedpost.
No, what? That's one of the main things I disagree with Myron about. He goes, "You need to sleep with 50 girls." I'm like, "Do you want to expose
really.
yourself to that many STDs?" No, that's a bad fucking idea. Don't
Not only-
raise this. Don't
Not only
raise
STDs,
this.
but fucking crazy stalker bitches.
Yep.
See, guys like me, I give the 10 dick no matter what. So it's
I'm
I
guessing
don't.
that when you're in an intimate relationship like that, you're giving it your all.
I'm essentially making love and hate fucking her. So make sure it both start out nice, just make love to her. Then out of nowhere, just bam, 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 bam. And then I'll start slow
Makes sense to me.
again, and bam, 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 bam. Beat the shit out of it. Gotta
Did
keep
she
them on the
complain?
toes. No. Never.
Exactly.
They've never complained. That's the thing. They've never complained. I don't do swinging.
There
I
you
do
go.
not-
I'm totally like in my kitchen. This is totally mine. It's nice and immaculate.
That's such a nice.
Isn't
That
it?
is a nice dishwasher.
Isn't it though? Shit. I don't even have a fucking dishwasher in my
It is,
house.
but that's the
I'm
thing.
the dishwasher in
looking
my
at
house.
The
Yeah, me
edges
too.
of your profile, and I'm looking for green screen, and it's hard to see. I can see it, but it's really, really hard to see.
Exactly.
I'm sort of using
It's
green
not.
screen.
It's not that. It's not.
If
that
I
hard
get
to
rid of
do.
this, I am. There's a green screen behind
Yeah,
me.
but
y'all
you've
just
got
can't
your
tell.
green screen
Yeah.
behind you, but you're using OBS, which is not a bad. It doesn't have a bad converter with the
It
internal.
depends on the light. The lighting's a big part of it. If the light's too
Yeah.
bright, you'll be able to see it. Not
Yep.
the green screen itself, but you'll be able to see.
Yeah, you'll
the-
see
the silhouette
artifacting
around.
around your edges.
Yes.
I've got
Now-
I've got a Chimera with a
Yes.
filter in front of it. It's very, very soft light on me, so it doesn't have that reflective shit going on.
Boom. My Transformers collection.
Nice. Better watch out for the Trudes steal that.
Yeah, no, I
that-
will kill a
Transformers.
motherfucker. If somebody is dumb enough to break into my house,
They've already started
I'm
saying.
gonna catch less of a charge for raping them than I am gonna for murder them.
Tranny parents have already started calling themselves transparent. They have.
Ew. Yeah, they're not very transparent.
Wait till they. But you know what I'm saying? trans because I did the.
I get it.
I did the story about about the man who got pregnant and that bullshit, and they're calling themselves.
You mean the woman that became a man and got pregnant?
Yes, right. That's exactly what I mean. That's why I did it in quotes. Because we know.
Yeah, I would have done quotes. I was having to tighten my shit here. She could have made it more convincing with rim lights. Yeah.
Rim lights suck. Those are garbage.
Are you talking about the O-ring lights?
Yeah, the O-ring lights that every almost those things suck. I hate those.
It gives me enough light to do what I need to do. That's the main reason I got it. I needed
because every time I see one of the granny glasses bitches, there's always a ring light bouncing off those fucking big Coke bottles.
Yeah, I know it's probably seen on mine too to a degree. I just don't. I needed light to work with this because the natural light from my fucking ceiling light don't put off enough light to.
Well, for mine, what I have is just
I've got
a lamp light that
I've got a big ass green screen I've taped across the whole corner of the wall here. It's all fucking green screen back.
Hey, if you need a green screen, I got two that I need to get rid of them. One of them is just like this one behind me, and another one's one that can hang from the ceiling.
I couldn't accept it because up here in Alaska, certain shipping orders are just not allowed by size or by material.
I made the mistake. I thought I got one. This is the fucked up thing. I got one. I ended up ordering two by accident. And then for Christmas that year, my mom ended up getting me a green screen too, which happened to be the one that hangs from the ceiling.
Send the other one to Jackal.
Fuck. Well, see, that's the thing. I can't afford the shipping and handling and shit right now. It's like I gotta send Mike Carrier a fucking Transformer set. I gotta send Bingus Transformer set.
Bingus.
I can't do it because Bidenomics took everything I have, and I'm trying to get back in the green.
No, it's Trump's fault. Where?
I understand that. I'm in the same boat, and I'm talking with my my employer.
I'm doing this number right now. I'm just barely hanging on, trying to get myself back to where I'm at least.
As you're treading water.
Here. Oh, I'm not treading water. I'm just hanging onto a bar right for dear life.
Gentle rim.
Yeah.
Well,
it's not really
what is it? The changes that are happening now in government, we will not see the benefits or degradations of for a year or two at the moment.
We may not even see those benefits.
Well, what is it? They're trying to say that we're going to get a $5,000 refund. It's not happening this tax.
I'll believe it when I see it.
At earliest, it will happen in 2026.
I'll believe it when I see it.
Fair
That's
enough.
all I gotta say. I'll believe it when I see it.
It would be nice, but I'm not going to bank on it.
I would like to see 5,000 of my dollars that was stolen from me and allocated to people that didn't deserve it.
$5,000, I think, is a fucking spit. At
it is compared to what they've taken from me collectively over the years.
Fucking got taxed the way that we.
But we need to send more to the Ukraine. Where?
Yeah,
fuck you. Well, allegedly, there's a fucking ceasefire deal.
Whatever. I don't believe anything they say.
It's like tenderly anal.
Tenderly, that's about the best way you can describe it.
Be gentle. Okay. Hey, how about some more? How about some more?
Fucking gentle about it. This is a fuck. How
about some more? How about some more TDS, folks? Yeah. Well, it's kind of a new old segment. It's another bits with TDS. Let's see. Looking for piercings.
Have we seen her before? She looks.
Is that a mole or is that?
We might have seen her before, but I don't know if we've seen this spiel yet. This might be a new one. Because they all say the same crap over and over anyway.
I might have to leave for 5 minutes and go get a certain other chemically altered influenced.
I've got alcohol coursing through me because I'm dry as a fucking bone.
Got it.
Dude,
they can never answer this question.
Trump to get drunk.
Shut up and don't remind me. Go drink. Go smoke your weed. Shut up.
Dude, I've already had a fucking full bottle of bourbon with honey.
I can't help that I'm a lightweight. I saw what alcohol.
That's okay. Don't
I don't wanna be an alcoholic
don't ever
like
be
my
ashamed.
dad.
Don't ever be
I
ashamed
don't
of
want
that.
to beat people when I get drunk.
They probably deserve
Don't ever
it.
be ashamed.
Here we go. All right.
Lay it on me.
What is this bitch whining about? Gee, I can't imagine.
They can never answer this question. Trump supporters can never answer this question.
Well, you never answer the question. What are you here protesting for?
Can
Let's
you?
answer that
Well,
question?
what's the question
Actually-
first of all?
She may or may not pull it out of her ass. We'll find out.
Answer this question. Trump supporters can never answer this question. Actually,
This question. Nice list.
Actually, like ask
Suffrage
questions.
succotash. They all sound like Sylvester the cat.
it's two questions. It's
Oh.
the same question. It's just a different level. So the
Bad
Okay,
tattoos. Bad tattoos. Check. There they go. Where did she go with those? There they are.
Yep. What
Actually-
The I'm a lesbian tattoos. Take it away.
it's two questions. It's the same question. It's just a different level. So the first question.
No more chips for you.
Hang on.
down
Screen.
south.
StreamYard. Fuck the screen off there. Let's try that again.
What would Donald Trump have to do for you to say, I do not approve of the choice/decision that he just made?
He does it all the time. I say,
What?
hey, that sucks. Who cares? We could do that. You can't.
Wait. Is she really asking Trump voters what decisions is he making
That you
that
wouldn't
don't
approve of.
approve of?
Because he's the king and you agree with everything he does. That's how we do it.
It's a what is it?
The only thing I don't agree with is him
obligatory
bending
or-
knee to
it's-
Israel.
It's a fallacy.
I don't. He's not kicking
I
enough
don't
people
know
out of the
which
country.
fallacy it is. I haven't read enough of fucking Saul.
Yeah. Plus, we don't have Trump on the brain 24/7 like these cunts do.
Do for you to say, I do not
We actually have a life.
approve of the choice/decision that he just made. Okay.
Okay,
So that's
no,
question.
you gotta be specific. You can't have a generalization. You gotta be specific.
That's how they always wear. They try and paint it with a broad brush, so there's no matter
Yeah,
what, you're
otherwise we're gonna be
doing a
fine.
circular fucking argument the rest of the fucking day.
I have not yet seen a decision either okay. I will admit there are some executive orders I would have rather have seen be done by Congress, but I understand why he's making them an executive order. It's because he is incentivizing Congress to put it on the agenda to make it a congressional act.
And I'll tell you what, anything that makes these people cry, which is about anything, is okay with me.
Number one. Number two, going further, what
And she's painting it with the ugly broad brush.
would Donald Trump have to do for you to withdraw your support from him? Because
No, we
become,
just
someone like
elected him
you.
into office. We're giving him a chance.
Well, become a blue tart and start taking our tax dollars and redistributing it to himself, which the Democrats have already been proven that they are doing at a mass scale.
And the reason we put him in office is
That's called
because
embezzlement.
the Democrats have
is.
showed complete
But
and utter
in
nut jobs they are.
Congress, it's called something different. I assure.
We've had
Yeah,
years
it's
and years
called
of
kickbacks.
whining from these people, and that's why Trump is in office. We don't think Trump is some kind of savior. Personally, I think he's too fucking old myself.
Trump lost me when he said he respects women more than men.
But
That's when Trump lost.
compared
me.
to the pile of shit that we've had the last 4 years, it's still better.
Because here's the problem.
Not sure if he actually believes that one, but
Well, he said it, so
he
the
said
fact
it,
that he said,
and
I
that
don't care.
means you're gonna
I
have to
don't
take him at
care
his
if he's
word for
pandering.
it.
He shouldn't have said that. Period.
I don't know. Well, if he would have said, "Hey, I've got women in my companies. I have women in my administration, and they're awesome. These are the awesome women." I would have preferred that statement
Yes.
over like what you
I
said.
respect women
are
more
better than
than
men. Or I
Wait, what?
respect women more than men, because if he was actually honest, and I don't think he was honest about that, I think he has more respect for men at his level, or who can operate at his level, than any woman that can operate at the same level. Because
he shouldn't
they're
pander.
men. He has an understanding of men. He has an understanding of what men in his space do. Women in his space do nothing but warfare. Because they're constantly competing to make themselves comparable to men. We're not supposed to be comparisons to each other.
And we want that with the
complement each other.
No.
Trump supporter that I have asked has been able to.
She's asked Trump supporters that. This never happened. It never does.
Him.
She never leaves her house. She never leaves her fucking house. She gets her talking points from the usual fucking place and then belches it out here.
Because here's the problem. No Trump supporter that I have asked has been able to answer that question.
But you didn't ask.
What was your question?
No, because that's a baited question. You're asking Trump supporters, do you agree with him? Yes.
She's trying to push. She's trying to push the narrative that. She's trying to push the narrative that everybody has buyer's remorse. You have buyer's remorse because they said it on CNN. You know,
I don't have buyer's remorse.
I don't think he's doing enough. I think he needs to kick fucking everybody. She needs to kick everybody out of the country.
I can answer it.
All this shit that's out protesting right now, round them up, throw them out of here.
Yep. She is projecting.
Yep.
No, she's making a factual statement based on her own beliefs, which is wrong and can be libelous.
Isn't that projecting?
Yep.
Projecting
Don't
can
care
go into it, yes.
If it's Donald Trump's butt in the seat, if we're talking about Biden, if we're talking about Obama, if we're talking about Clinton, if we're talking about Bush, it doesn't matter to me. I can absolutely tell you that there are specific things. For example, had Obama treated Zelensky the way that Trump.
Who gives a fuck about Zelensky? Give us our money back.
Why are you going
again?
back
The
to
talking
a
point,
fucking...
the talking points just get belched out one by one, the same ones over and over again. Because again, all these ugly broads want to bang Zelensky.
I guess that's an acknowledgement that Biden and Obama were the same administration.
Chaos got something for that.
Let me see here if I could find.
Chaos has a response, an official response to that.
Fuck
silly
the web
Johnny
key.
voted for CODIS.
Coitus?
It's coitus. I don't.
Coitus.
Really I don't know. If,
Kodos. That's Kodos. That's Kodos is one of the aliens where they did one of the treehouse of horrors on the horrors on the on early Simpsons from the 90s had an election. It was during the election of Dole and Clinton.
Okay.
And he was one of the aliens. He was basically feeling it doesn't matter who you vote for. Either way, your planet is doomed.
It's still fucked.
Yep.
Well, we kind of are, no matter who we vote
They're
for.
parents, God damn it.
Yep.
They want a cracker.
It just depends on how.
You are not wrong. You are not wrong.
But I'm gonna put my eggs on Trump's camp more than anybody else's at the moment, until somebody else comes around where I should invest my time and energy into.
And those eggs are quite expensive.
Trump and JD Vance did, I would absolutely be sitting here saying, I do not approve of this. I am very disappointed.
Well, because you're a libtard. Of course, he goes, oh, I see colored hair, too. Yeah, there it goes. Another dead giveaway.
In the man sitting in the presidential seat.
She would have just said, I disagree, and I disagree because of XYZ, I'd have far more respect. But because she's trying to manipulate it into a way that makes, buyer's remorse?
We've got Bush. We've got Bush.
That tells me there's no intellectual legitimacy about the statement she's making.
I wonder if she has any idea how much money was sent to Zelensky. I'd be a hell of a lot more upset over that.
If Obama had overreached his executive authority the way Trump currently has, I would say I do not support this.
Bullshit.
Obama did have some overreaches, especially with journalists.
Where were you complaining about Obama? Back when Obama?
Kind of 1870s Bush.
Yikes. before razors.
Well, no, Obama imprisoned more journalists than anybody else. In
It
the
deported a lot of
presidency,
people.
I believe.
He did.
Oh yeah, he
Well-
was the deporter in chief until maybe now.
Yeah, we need more, a lot more.
Because this is against the Constitution, which the president swore to
Yeah, you
protect.
don't know what the Constitution is, you dumb bitch.
They told me.
Shut the fuck up.
They told me what.
You're gonna
The
have to be
TV told me what to
specific.
be upset about.
And to follow. So I
Have
can
you
say
read
it. Can you? Can you, as a Trump supporter, tell me two things? One thing that he would need to say or something he did that would make you say, I don't approve of that.
I am now a woman. That would be one thing.
It's still a loaded questioning.
That would be one thing that would make me look. It's like, oh, maybe fuck.
But
Damn it.
the average Trump supporter is going to say
This other stuff.
he's
This other
for
stuff, we're mostly
Democrat.
quite happy with.
That and what he would need to do to make you say, I no longer support him as my president.
Same answer as the first one. I am now a woman. If he'd come out and say that, I am officially done.
No, but these
Okay,
seem
what
to be
are the two
emotional arguments, not logical ones.
Yeah. Now, because these people like this think that they're a lot smarter than everybody else. They want to show you how smart
emotional
they are.
arguments
And they're not.
don't have fucking merit.
No, they don't. They
No,
absolutely
but
don't.
because she's a female and females are
Females
quote
are prone
unquote
to be
in
default.
touch with their emotions.
Yep.
They think their emotions are the
How many
way.
matriarchal societies have survived since ancient times or any time whatsoever?
Yeah, they're on the rag for a few days, and that's when they press record most of the time.
Things. Because here's the thing, you're not going to be able to give me an answer. You're not. You're going to turn
Oh, God.
around. You're going to fire off some bullshit about another former president. What about when
Biden sucked. That's why Trump is in there now.
Biden did
because
suck.
Kamala really sucked.
Biden did this? What about when Obama did that? Yeah, I'm telling you.
I'm telling you, you're fat and ugly. But continue.
I will say this.
What benefit
pretty
did
much.
you get under the Biden administration? Because you don't seem like you're in the certain class of people.
You know what
that
I
get
got under
benefits
Biden?
during the Biden administration?
You know what I got under Biden? Broke.
Yep.
That's what I got under Biden. Broke
not
as
okay.
fuck.
Oh no, my buying power from 2019 to 2020 made a significant difference. I was able to save $500 a month, and then when Biden took over, that $500 a month turned into adjusting for inflation. And then I took out more credit cards. I took out more credit to keep up with the rate of inflation. And even though I adjusted my lifestyle to be cheaper, it still could not be enough within my high cost of living area. Biden fucked me. But under the Trump administration, I made the most money I did outside of the military. And the only reason is because at my height of military pay is because I was doing TDY, temporary duty, for 6 months out of the year. So I got extra payments on top of base pay and everything else I was entitled to pay-wise. It was a rare situation. I was making $80,000 a year out of, 2008. But that still could barely afford a 2-bedroom apartment in the area that I was in at the time.
And now look where it's at.
I know.
And regardless of all the huge buildings they're putting up, those lovely giant apartment cities they want to put up everywhere, and they're already starting to do it.
Yeah, try and turn cities into vertical stratuses like we're an
Like we're China?
Fucking goddamn it, I can't say the fucking right word. In the game Stellaris, you can create a city planet, which is called an ecumenopolis.
Gesundheit.
Here's the thing. Stop being fucking so sci-fi that you think a metropolis is even fucking capable of doing that.
Right.
Let alone a fucking planet.
Yeah, when I see these giant apartments buildings next to the freeway, it's like I can't think of anywhere I'd rather live less than in a giant apartment building next to the freeway. You know, forget it. But there's tons of them going up, and the stuff they just burned down here, more of that shit's going to go up there. That's exactly why they burned it down. Yep. Oh, I'm sorry. The brush fire.
They had to clear the land
into the flat land and then burned it up. Sure, okay.
They had to clear the land in order to
that's
make
the
it
bad
buildable.
Part is no matter how many articles, videos I watch about the wildfires there in California.
First of all, let's stop calling them wildfires because all this shit was intentionally set. Nothing wild about it. All right,
well,
no lightning strikes.
These are these were the causes of the fires right here. Is climate change in the box.
I can't, in good faith, actually say
this was the cause of the fires in California.
People still use those. Holy, I haven't seen those in forever. Wow.
No, with the amount of neglect regarding everything around the conditions that started it, it had to be deliberate.
It was.
It was just a matter of time and
just knowing the geography here. It was absolutely deliberately set. The shit that burned down and where the fires were reported to be, the ones on the news in the hills, completely different fucking geography there. There's no way the fire way up in the Palisades jumped down to PCH and burned down all those homes. Bullshit.
That was all.
Yeah.
That was all government.
It was not directly engineered. It was engineered in incompetence, which they allowed to continue for their own personal benefit.
Oh no, that shit was directly engineered. A lot of this was behind it.
All I see is looks like a couple of runways.
Well,
you could call it that, sure.
The bum fires, those are the ones we see every day just driving to work. Those are the ones on the side of the freeway. Every time they say there's a brush fire off the 405, it's always a bum fire. That's not what started the big fires here. Those were deliberately set by much bigger powers, and HARP might have something to do.
They need to get that land cleared so they can develop on it.
They used HARP for all the microbursts that we got that night to make all the trees blow down onto the street, and then they burned up everything else. The Altadena fire, that's the one that we got over here. That's the one that almost buried us. And Altadena, again, a fire that was way up in the hills does not come way down to the bottom and then burn up a very specific couple of blocks of Altadena. Bullshit.
Nope.
Somebody came on by and said, we need some bigger apartments. We need apartments here. And there they go.
Palisades. Develop on this land.
Palisades, on PCH.
Dirt cheap.
They would love to build one of those giant apartments along PCH. Yeah, here's the ocean we're going to block with a giant building so nobody driving by can see it. Yeah, there you go. And by the way, we're not going to put windows on the side of the ocean, so nobody's going to have a view of it. It's all going to be just wall. And all these buildings are going up look cheaply constructed because they just put up a apartment building right around the corner here that looks like just a pile of shit, which looks like the roof leaks, and the next earthquake will fucking knock that pile of shit down into a pile of twigs. Looks like it's cheap Chinese construction parts, and illegal aliens build them, and they're up in about 30 days practically.
Yep.
It's unbelievable.
That's how they get it done so fast.
Yep. But this bitch is Vance was Abid Zelinsky because they said so in MSNBC.
Hey, it doesn't matter to me. My loyalty is not to a person.
Yeah, we don't
bullshit.
Yeah, it is.
That's what this boils down to.
Yeah, again, they think that we're bowing down to the feet of Trump. No, we don't think that way. That's what you people do. You've got this scenario in your head that doesn't exist. And most people vote for Trump because they were tired of the woke bullfuck that was going on for the last several fucking years under Biden and even before that, and they were tired of the media gaslighting, and it's obvious, and they're tired of this nonsense from you fucking people, and you continue to do it.
My loyalty is not to a person. My loyalty
Especially not my husband.
is to my country and to my fellow Americans.
Right. How about just
Yeah,
leaving
I'm
us?
not your
how
fellow
about,
American.
How about leaving us the fuck alone? Who asked you? I don't need some Budinsky Karen anywhere near me.
No.
It is not to a person.
Yeah, go tell that to your homeowners association buddies there, will you?
If you can't answer that question, if you can't come up with things that if he did it, it would be crossing the line for you.
No, because I'm not a sensitive, frail, fucking Democrat pussy like you.
What does that mean?
Yeah. Yeah, when he does things I don't agree with, I don't fucking sit in a car or sit in a kitchen and cry about it. I say, well, you fucked up that time.
Does that mean you are falsely worshiping another god?
That's all you people did. You people,
now she's trying to.
Yeah, no, exactly. Pot and kettle. This is because they have. Who else is saying where Trump, where Trump, where Trump? More of these people. We don't even talk about Trump unless you fuckers bring it up. Then we have to then we're making fun of you, and then we have to say it.
Is that what that means?
No.
Because nobody, and I repeat myself,
Don't. We heard you the first time.
nobody is
Okay.
perfect.
Especially not you.
And there has to be a line where you're able to say, no, if someone does this, it's not copacetic with me.
The fact that you get to vote is not.
Thank you for
copacetic
pressing
with
record.
me.
Thank you for pressing record. Another whiny lefty bitch. Like we don't have enough of those. By the way, folks, how many of you have people that have put those Ukrainian flags back in their bios? Is that still a thing now, or have you moved on to the next stupid fucking thing? It seems like that's died down a little bit. What's gonna be the next symbol they put in their fucking bios? They're working on it. They're working on the next thing, whatever that is. Let's see if we can find the next thing here. Stupid protesters. They have nothing better to do. What is this? More people that can't sing are singing. Let's find out. Oh, I see a guy with a pussy hat on. Vote no or it's time to go. More white liberals with no rhythm are going to sing something. Here we go. Imagine doing this. Imagine where if this is what we're removing, please remove more of it.
That's a man in the front.
Yes, it is. Look, here comes a man. Here comes a man. Looks like Polska Bob almost with a pussy hat on.
God damn.
There he is. They all look the same. Why are the lefts?
No.
Why are lefties so butt fucking ugly? God damn it, every one of them. This is the only way they can bond with anybody.
We are the Borg assimilator dog.
Pussy hat alert.
Dude, you weren't wrong. That does kind of look like Bob.
Pull sack out, way out of the closet. Oh, face panties. There you go.
Schumer be a fighter. Vote a what?
I'm scared to be outside. Where? With the face panties on. Where?
Schumer, because the government was going to shut down. You know, where? Let it shut down. The fuck cares?
Yeah, let it shut down.
Really, you're upset about this? Really? You have nothing else to do? You dumb fucks. You fucking
deal with the devil.
Soldiers.
You fucks made a deal with the devil.
No deal with the devil. Yeah, how do you think politics works?
Look
at this guy. This guy scratches his eye like, fuck am I doing here? What are we doing here again? A third, George? Which way do we go, George?
Look, there's TV cameras. Hey, I told you.
Look, it's PC principal. He lost his hair.
That's the more. That's the more cucked version of PC principal right there.
Or the less cucked.
That's the one that got into the estrogen.
Here we go. Oh, look. Look at this. Look at the irony here. We resist. We persist. Schumer, don't be a chicken shit. Says the bitch with a face diaper on.
You are on the wrong side.
Don't be a chicken shit. You have a face mask on, you dumb bitch.
I can't be outside. I'm scared. I get the bullfuck virus. Where?
What's going on with your mouth there? It's way too red. Holy shit!
They support.
They're all freaky, weirdos. Look.
They support. Yeah, no.
Every one of them. Brother man, how'd you get roped into this? Don't stop listening to them white cracker liberals.
He's got to push the race card.
Did Malcolm X teach you fucking anything? God damn it.
How to be a black supremacist, maybe.
Look at it. I think shit, more than one mask on here. Look at this. All libtards. Fucking
got the flag upside down and shit.
Resist! We're resisting Orange Man bad
with face diapers on. You know, I've heard him say too that we're gonna put the face diapers on in order to spite Donald Trump because he's anti-science or some fucking bullfuck. New York City, folks, greatest city in the world. We're always told, biggest fucking toilet bowl in the fucking world. Fucking keep this up. Keep it up. Nobody respects you or that shithole city.
I'm gonna bang my head into a wall until I don't wake up.
Bang my head. Oh yeah.
Heather Swanson.
Yeah, I remember. What, you transphobe? That sounds like something a transphobe would say. Transphobe. Resist what?
Strong woman.
Resist testosterone. Why are they always banging on things? What?
They gotta have a beat so you can make your hey hey ho ho. We are dumb as fuck. Let's go hey hey.
How about
ho,
cooking
ho.
something, you ugly bitch?
Dude, right? That's probably the first pan and spoon she's ever held in her feminist life.
I'm not here to talk about my transition, transphobe. You can't make this shit. Look at these butt ugly leftards, man. Look, how much is Soros paying them? And can he get better looking people to push the message? This is not working anymore. We all know you're ugly leftards. Yeah, I mean, this is the only social interaction you actually have outside of the internet. Doing this horse shit.
Stop Musk Trump. Where? Yeah. Send more of my money to the Ukraine. Where? Govern me harder, Daddy Government. I want more booster shots. Where?
It's time to go. It's time to go.
It's time for you to go home. What are you doing?
My God.
Give the sidewalks back to the homeless.
Did I see a no Schumer sign?
You sure did. You sure did because he might vote yes. Where? America has no king. No fascism. That'll show you.
Where?
Well,
We are worth fighting for. No, you're not.
Anything that says don't vote Chuck Schumer, I'm actually for.
Yeah, well, they're talking about because they want him to vote no, to keep the government running, because he doesn't want him to cave to the Republican plan. Is what this all is.
What is it? There was the mainstream media explanation.
Multi-super
of all that,
what's up?
But I think there was probably some other drug deals that
I came out with applications to the haunted house.
They're not being talked about in the bill. That's what I'm afraid of.
Yeah, I mean, all you got, these people get all their knowledge from CNN. I mean, this is all brainwashed, useless fucking people. Say a bunch of fuck. Again, they get $40 a day to march around on the street.
Chaos is graphic.
Yep.
Really.
Oh, let me see that. Let me
and replace it all with.
Yeah, pretty much.
What is it?
Yep.
Mainstream media logos.
Yep.
It all turns out the same thing.
You ain't fucking wrong.
I'm trying to find some OGs and some of the shit they were quoted saying, but it's
These are all the same people. The abortion rallies, the women's pussy ad march, the Zelensky march.
Here it is.
Palestine march.
As if they're paid
Same bunch
actors.
of fuck. They are really bad ones.
There's some OGs right here. Really OG.
Oh, you're talking about the OG real feminists.
Yeah, the OG.
The real feminists.
Jesus Christ.
This is what feminism is based off of, baby.
Yeah, these 6 women.
Ugh. Where the women?
And they were all horrible people.
And they still look like that to this day. They haven't evolved at all.
Well, for the ones that may still live, maybe.
I think Dworkin died. I could be wrong.
Ugh. Oh, God almighty.
Well, just the whole fact that what is it?
Those are the
Planned
Soros
Parenthood.
bunnies right there. Those are the
Planned
Soros bunnies, but before Soros
Parenthood,
was
which
rich.
is
That's the Rockefeller.
actually-
That's the
it's an
Rockefeller
NGO.
bunnies.
It's an NGO.
That's the opposite of Playboy Bunny right there. Holy shit.
Those are iron women.
Yep, you ain't wrong.
You don't want your
You ain't
women
wrong
made
either.
of iron. Jesus Christ. That'd be too hard. That'd be too difficult.
Where's
I hit a little remix in there. A little remix.
I was trying to look for Bob
Hey,
over there.
what's my line again? What's my line again?
There we go. There we go. Where did Bob get that hat? We must ask him.
Oh, Polska Bob, what the fuck, man?
We do it. We do it. He's one of them.
God
I knew
damn
it. No wonder he didn't show up tonight.
No wonder why he Paul sacks out. This is what he
This
does
is what
in his off
happens when-
time.
And by the way, here's the truck full of props that they get all the signs out. It's parked right out there in the open for everybody to
It's
see.
right there in the fucking open. They don't fucking
Come
care
get your
anymore.
signs.
There's no more clandestine shit
Techno,
about
what's
this.
up? Get on in here because Bacon's mustache didn't show up tonight.
Yeah, you can take my place because
please come in, man. It's
I don't-
always awesome.
I got room for 10. I got room for 10 windows in this.
I know. I've got a funeral. I got to work at 1:00. So.
Oh, good God.
Yeah. The crazy thing was they specifically asked for me to work it.
Work at Chaos.
Wait. Did they
What are you
give
working
you
exactly?
I work at a
explanation for that?
church.
Okay.
I work at a church. I mainly do custodial maintenance
I was
stuff.
gonna say
but
you gonna DJ the funeral there.
I have.
Got Angel
run the
at Death
stuff.
by Slayer ready to go.
I have done stuff like that. I've run weddings. I've run funerals. So when they every now and then I'll get asked, "Hey, do you mind?" But these people, they specifically asked for me by name, which makes me fucking nervous because I don't know who the fuck they are.
By the way, these white libs, they're afraid of tacos and any kind of ethnic food at all.
These broads I got up as my avatar, those are white liberals too.
Yes, they are. And they're just they never.
Yeah,
They evolve
but
even. They got even uglier over the years.
Well, not only that, some of their opinions about who gets to live and who should
What is
not
this? What the
is
fighter?
pretty disturbing.
What is this load of ugly right here? God
Not a
Be
collaborator.
a fighter, not a collaborator. She may have made that one herself. They had to very quickly throw out the props. They didn't have time to make professional looking ones. They had to do this in a hurry.
Oh my god.
God.
Oh my! You fucking pussies! You. There's another Bob's hat.
Do you understand how Schumer does not stand to make if he says no?
She's
He
got the
wants the government to continue.
She looks so.
He's profiting off of it.
They all look
What
healthy.
do you think?
All the masked vaxxed people look so fucking healthy, don't they?
She just looks so dead inside. Like,
And
why would
outside.
anybody? Why would anybody want to look like that?
And outside. Oh, you
Lovely draped
You know,
scarf.
it's from the local hospice place, and they allow their residents to
Looks
go
like
out.
almost looks
every
like a
once in
noose
while,
around her neck.
and they coordinate
Where?
it with them. It's like,
Look
hey,
at
you want
look
something
at
cool
look
to do?
look New York City. Look at me. I'm live
They
streaming.
come in. All of y'all are going to be voting Democrat here in a few years. So let's get y'all started on that program.
Ugly. Again, there's bald PC principal there.
Terrible.
You were on the wrong side of history.
Says this. This is all such projection. There's Bob again. He was in the line twice here.
God damn.
God damn it, Bob.
That guy gets around. Here's the token black man here. Fucking.
Oh dear God.
I'm an oppressed black man.
I heard there was punch and pie.
Face diapers.
I heard there's some fried chicken.
Resist. We resist.
Marginalized.
We resist.
minorities. You know, it's kind of hard, you know, especially when they're a minority group, like 13 to 15%, the numbers are always going to come out fucked off. No matter how you work the math, there's always going to be a discrepancy.
Stop.
There's
Musk,
the word.
Trump.
There's what a honey. You will get out here and march with me. It's like, oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, they look like they're cut from the same cloth.
It looks like Tim Waltz, kind of. They all look like Tim Waltz.
Everybody who's focused on Trump and Musk, they're completely ignoring what Vance is doing, and Vance is fucking owning people like Matt Gaetz used to do.
Oh, well, they didn't like it when he owned Zelensky because how dare you talk that way about Mr. Zelensky?
And how dare he actually keep his cool when the journos swarmed him and his 3-year-old while they were on break.
Yeah, I bet that was really great.
Well, I mean, even in Ireland, they're the libtardiness.
Oh, God.
Here's some of Rosie O'Donnell's new neighbors.
Literal liberal.
What the fuck?
Well,
we're gonna go down to Patty's and drink pink pussy hats.
Apparently, they spotted
husbands.
They spotted an Israeli man, and they're gonna hassle him because he's Israeli. And the Jews, they don't like the Jews anymore.
This is my better side.
How would they even know he's Israeli? How would he even fucking?
Well, I mean, wearing the hexagram around your neck is a pretty clear-cut indicator that you suck the cock of Zionism.
You can take a video all you want. You're not welcome in Ireland. Zionists are not welcome in Ireland.
There you go, Rosie O'Donnell. There's some of that tolerance you left America for.
Yes, I'm you and Daddy left Israel. Israel is on its way out. Believe me, Israel is on its way out. And you're not. It's very American.
Nice leather pants, Piggo.
I wonder how long it took her to fit her fat ass into those.
I did it. Okay. And I actually did not miss.
Can you call the police, please? Thank you.
I do not miss.
I think she needs a can of whoop ass.
I mean, I'm all about. It's 2025. These hands are rated E for everybody. So
maybe sick me a little leprechaun.
Equal lefts, equal rights, man. It should be normalized by now.
I thought you were all. What happened here?
What is it? There used to be a thing called mutual combat clause.
Yeah. I challenge you to a duel. Slap with the glove.
The tolerant left.
Stick me leprechaun on you, and then I'll beat you with my bag of Lucky Charms.
The only thing they can tolerate is intolerance.
Yep.
I look at it like this. My God was tolerant to a degree, but at the end of the day, his tolerance ran out. And when his tolerance ran out, things happened. Things got done.
And then meanwhile, this stupid old codger keeps running around. Why are they just like Biden? Why are they keeping this guy alive to do all this nonsense?
To make me break up some. Oh my God.
Oh, wait! Is he about to ask me for more money?
Yeah, next week. Mr. Jackie Mason here. You know what he looks like? Remember Creepshow? Remember E.G. Marshall in the last skit of Creepshow? The guy with all the cockroaches in his penthouse. Don't he look kind of? He's looking like that with that Doc Brown hair going on there.
Oh yeah.
Dude.
Oh dear God, no! Do not mistake him for Christopher Lloyd. That's an insult to Christopher.
Damn! Where is that kid? Damn! Get in
the DeLorean, Michael.
And of course, some staffer is filming this as if it was a Steadicam shot or something.
We'll be going to Colorado, Nevada, Arizona.
You've got one foot in the grave. Just fucking retire in one of your many houses.
What?
To hold town meetings with working people.
I got one of my balls in there too.
Why are we doing that? We're doing that because I believe that all over this country, people are profoundly disgusted
at you
with what is going on here in Washington, D.C.
Very much so.
Yeah, we were disgusted quite a long time ago before you pretended to be disgusted about it.
They see our great nation moving toward an oligarchy.
No, it's not. It did the last 4 years.
Where Elon Musk and other billionaires.
But not Mr. Soros.
Evil billionaires.
Now that
except for my daddy Soros.
You're retracting your old adversary, the millionaires.
Hey, Bertie, why don't you tell me
how? He became a millionaire. That's how socialists work, man. They go after the millionaires and then they go after the billionaires next.
Hey, Bertie, why don't you tell me about all that Pfizer money you got?
He's a literal Karl Marx, but he's white and skinny instead of. Well, Marx
capitalizing
was white,
off of capitalism.
Yes.
Of all things.
Make sure to give me your hard-earned money.
It looks like his teeth are ready to fall out.
And I'm going to keep my money and spend
seeing
yours.
The Trump administration moving us toward an authoritarian form of society.
Oh dear God! Like you're one to fucking talk.
Meanwhile, he's got 6 vultures circling over his head, just waiting for him to drop.
Make me president. I will show them authoritarian dictatorship.
Proposing to give massive
I
tax
will.
breaks to billionaires.
And I will do it with a smile on my fucking face too.
Hey, if we get tax breaks, I don't give a fuck what he gives to billionaires.
Cut back on the needs of our
We'll
veterans.
get tax breaks,
Cut
all
back on Social Security. Cut back on Medicaid. Cut back on education, so that the rich can become even richer. Let me.
So he's basically going to do the Henry Sisson script as an old guy.
He's
tell you this.
crying like a
We're gonna win
bitch
this
about
thing,
people
not
that
here in
have more
Washington,
money than
D.C.
him.
We're gonna win
Which
it
is
when
exactly
millions
what
of people,
Marx did.
Republicans,
He
Democrats,
cried like a bitch about
stand
people
up and say,
having
"You know
more
what?
than
This
him.
is not the kind of government we want.
This is what we voted for, dickface. You were never
voted
meant
for
to be
Trump.
part of it. Why'd you yell at Hillary Clinton, who took your gerb twice?
So let us go forward together. Let's stand up.
Let's stand up as soon as I take these pills and eat this oatmeal.
Fight back for a nation based on justice, not on greed.
Why don't you sell one of your many homes there if you're so worried about it?
Yeah, sell one of your like 5 or 6 homes that are millions of dollars.
What's my cake? I want it now. Why do you not give me my cake? Why not? Melted copper. Sorry. Why not give me my cake, melted copper? Right now. Come on, you youngster. Come on.
Right, he does sound like the fucking aardvark.
He does. Oh, yeah, he totally sounds. Yeah, John Biden did the voice of the aardvark and Ant the aardvark. Oh, hey, I'm gonna get that ant one of these days. Wait here, Ant. Wait, you stop right here, Ant.
Go forward together. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Oh, do you guys remember when they had that field of burn and then they chose to go with Hillary, the butt of every suicide joke, instead?
Yep. Feel the bird. I still see feel the bird bumper stickers on every old 1990s Toyota Tercel with a fucking feel the Boeing sticker on it.
Oh God, right.
Constitutional responsibilities.
That seems to be a Democrat staple to just screw over people. Like, it's gonna be funny when Vance runs for president with Tulsi Gabbard as his vice president.
They're good at it.
The courts, they're seeing Republicans in.
No, Bacon was not on. I don't know what. I don't know what happened to Bacon. He was not on tonight.
Bacon abandoned us.
He took the night off. He took the night off this weekend. And me and Boydie are filling in right here.
Congress proposing to give massive tax breaks to billionaires, cut back on the needs of our veterans, cut back on Social Security, cut back on Medicaid, cut back on education. So that
How much you want to bet he has a big load in his pants like Biden always had?
the rich can become even richer. Let me just.
You think he has a wait a minute? You think
the rich get richer? So the fuck what?
You think he has a problem with the rich getting richer? He's the rich. Get the fuck out
He's
of here.
he's part of the bourgeoisie class.
Yeah.
This is literally the bourgeoisie telling us the proletariat.
Oh God, yeah, dude. You know, I miss when comedians had to write the jokes.
Yeah. And the establishment didn't write them for him. Like we saw Bill Burr earlier, who's completely caved under now. He's belching out the talking points. Went on the Breakfast Club and sounded like the cuck that.
Right, dude. Can you imagine this? Think about this. Harris ran for 6 months. She got $20 billion and ended up like $20 million in debt. Like, I don't even want to see the day-to-day expenditures of that.
Yeah, well, they spent all that money on the hired help, aka the celebrities that nobody gives a shit about anymore.
Oh, dude, talk about not self-aware.
They thought that would work, and it backfired.
The entire planet is making fun of Diddy, right? And baby oil jokes, and they paid his ex-wife to talk about women's rights. It's like, are you people stupid?
They really
are dumb.
They are real. They don't think these things through. They think, they think you're stupid. They think the voters are stupid. They didn't count on people seeing right through that load of bullshit.
Rich can become.
The rich can become richer. I'm going to get you this time, Ant.
How dare the
get you
rich
this time.
get richer? How dare they get
We're going to
richer?
win this thing, not here in Washington, D.C.
Well, the problem with these guys is they're all like 90. They don't realize that the youngest voter was born in 2020, like 2000. So everyone is very tech savvy with their cell phones and can look shit up pretty fast.
Right. And don't you love that cringe video that all those Democrats went out where they're holding the snap-on microphones and speaking into them and making that the Super Smash Brothers intro video, and they're all holding.
Oh yeah, if anything,
you're supposed to wear those, not hold them in your hand. You fucking.
And actually, they should have used like the Tick Head music because they were doing like a different fighting game than Smash Brothers. But why be self-aware?
Well, let me bring on the best impressionist that we've got around here. Techno, what's up, man?
Hey, what's up, Phil? How you doing?
Well,
man?
There's Bacon's mustache did not do a show this week, so we threw this on impromptu around midnight or so. So here the fuck we are.
Well, thank you for having me.
I came in here a little while ago. He bounced out, and Megan came in. She bounced out, and it's so we just got we got us right here. So you can still make Bacon's mustache jokes. We just don't have the mustache itself, unfortunately.
Yeah, but the reactions just aren't the same.
Betty,
Although I agree, looking at another.
I mean, it might be
old man goofball.
it might be in the Betty Ford Clinic. I don't know where it is today, so who knows?
Yeah, actually, did anybody hear from him? I mean, you don't have to tell me if you don't want to.
No, I around 10 o'clock. Around 10 o'clock, I texted him to see, hey, you doing a show? Never heard back. So, I guess the answer would be
yeah.
no.
I hit him up as well, and I didn't hear anything. So,
he's either out of rage or
I might try him again tomorrow.
Yeah, so he's just he's taking a break.
But the rich can become even
That's
richer.
all right.
Let me just tell you this.
Yeah, I'm curious.
The
Democrats are going to hurt the worst when Trump's gone. I don't know if they can live without him.
I've been saying that because they're heroin addicts. They've been going wad Trump for 15 years, and when Trump finally kicks the bucket, which is not going to be too long from now, what are they going to do?
Here's what I was saying. I'm glad someone here echoes what I'm saying because
they could
obsess over him so much. That when he's gone and they're going to be against Gabbard,
they have Musk too. So when Trump is gone, they'll still have Musk to bitch about. Because there's no other billionaires around. There's nobody named George Soros. There's nobody named Jeff Bezos. There's nobody named Bill Gates for them to bitch about. Of course.
There's nothing funny those people saying they didn't vote Musk, and it's like, well, Trump ran around the country with Musk telling people this is what we're gonna do. Yeah. So people sort of did pick that.
None of this was a surprise to anybody who was paying attention. But again, these are people that get their talking points from the TV, like fucking Ralph Wiggum. The TV told me so. These people are literally echoing Ralph Wiggum.
We're gonna win it with millions of people.
And then they think trotting this old geezer around is going to fucking help their cause. No, we're just going to laugh at this too.
Democrats, independents.
The guy, he's got at least 3 to 4 buzzards circling over his head they can't see in the shot.
Stand up and say,
dude, if I drew that guy as an anamorphic creature, he's a fucking vulture. Look the way he even hunches all weird. And shit.
We need to go back to the future.
So let us go forward.
1.21 gigawatts.
Together, let's stand up. Let's fight back.
Yeah,
for
pretty
a
much.
nation based on justice, not on greed.
Not on greed.
Yeah, you're so full of shit, Saunders.
How many houses you got? You've got at least 3 more than I've got.
Bernie Sanders, your 6 houses.
Boydies for the people. Boydies for the people.
Yeah, you don't care about justice. You care about greed.
Meanwhile,
it's like all those rich celebrities being like, I'm leaving this country. And it's like, listen, most shit's filmed overseas anyway, so you weren't spending any time in our country from the start.
Tell me about it.
Yeah, he's over at Forest Lawn picking out a plot. That's my favorite spot right there. Lay me down, face down.
Probably looking for a fucking plot over in Europe or some shit.
God, just bury him in one of his fucking many cars.
Let's go forward together.
Can you imagine him driving though? Fuck.
Man, it's like, can you imagine being Jay Leno having a car for every day of the week? That just seems fucking unfathomable.
I'm gonna go eat my supper. Because he relates to the youth. He's gonna go eat supper.
His supper is veal. He eats like aborted babies.
He's gotta go eat his applesauce and.
This Gerber's baby food. It's very convenient. Yes, the jar is easy to open, and I could use it with use a spoon.
What's that other tapioca pudding? You gotta get
what's wrong with baby food? RoboCop eats baby food.
Why are we doing that?
Why are we doing that? Hey, do you know why are we doing that? I'm going to get you, Ed. I'm going to get you this time, Ed.
We're doing that because I believe that all over this country, people are profoundly disgusted.
You don't want to leave the fuck you're at half the time, old man.
Meanwhile, he's got food, all kinds of shit stuck in his teeth there.
Here in Washington, D.C.
He's got 50 years of blackness on his teeth.
They see our great nation.
Yeah, that's longer than my eyes have been alive.
Got dark. It got dark.
We're already an oligarchy,
Elon
you
Musk
old
and other
retard.
billionaires are running the government. They're saying the Trump administration.
There are buzzards here.
Moving us toward an authoritarian.
Right in front of the big dead trees. I like this imagery here. That's great.
Yeah, but you gotta the old buzzard right in front of you too. Confuse him for a fucking buzzard.
Is my hair okay? Yeah, it's fine, Bernie. Whatever.
Challenging.
What he's got left.
They're seeing Republicans in Congress proposing to give massive tax breaks to billionaires, cut back on the needs of our veterans.
You got 4 houses, a fucking hypocrite.
Yeah, meanwhile, somebody's walking from it holding a cue card or something. He's like, he doesn't know all this shit off the top of his head. Look at that guy.
Cut back on.
He doesn't even know where he's at from.
We have to do it.
From the fucking old folks home.
Was that okay, or do we have to do it again? Oh, Jesus.
Muppet looking motherfucker.
How many times do we have to do this? How many times do we have to do this? I have to get back. Matlock is on. Come on.
Paid cut back on
He said
education
Matlock.
so that the rich can become even richer. Let me just.
They have a reboot of Matlock on, don't they?
Yeah, they reboot.
Is it race swapped? I think it is.
I think it's a younger white dude.
Or is it gender
some old
swapped?
hag blame. I'm not sure who she is.
Oh, it is gender swapped. Okay.
Okay.
I'll tell you this.
The white men are not allowed to be on TV anymore, except for this. Except for that one.
You're gonna win this.
Unless you're 95 years old.
I'm surprised your channel hasn't been axed yet.
Right. Hey, at least Ron Paul's a geriatric old guy that still makes sense when he talks.
Don't give him any ideas.
Not here in Washington, D.C. We're going to win it with millions.
We're going to win it. What are you going to win?
Yeah, we need to kick DC out of America, too.
What are you going to win, you fucking old geezer? We're going to win a bingo. You're going to win a
Just
fucking...
don't let the far left asshats go over there and just burn the place down. Save us the trouble.
B17. 17 isn't in the B column, Bernie. You don't even know bingo, you old fuck. God damn it.
We're going to win it.
I'm going to win it. I'm going to win it this time. I'm going to win it.
Millions of people.
Dude, they're going to lose really bad if they don't start building themselves up some sort of character to follow. Because
I'm saying keep this shit up, man, because they're just digging a deeper hole. Fucking everybody's on right now.
Been biding their time until
and I've noticed all the libtards that said they're going to leave X because Elon Musk and Nazi are all back X with the liberal talking points. AOC and all the bitches are all over it.
What happened to Blue Sky?
Oh, you know what I think's funny is I like how Zuckerberg basically rigged the previous election and gave his soul away, but no one's like, let's all go to Facebook.
Yeah. I don't know what a train wreck that is.
What the Facebook and how that work out?
This is not the kind of government we want.
This is not the kind of government we want. We want a socialist government.
He wants an authoritarian dictatorship where we're giving way more money than we should be.
Dictator.
And they don't give that much.
Yeah,
Dictator.
What
do you get? What do you take?
In California is so fucking bad.
When do you take a penis and a potato? You get a dictator. Oh, get it? Oh, that's a good one.
Oprah and The Rock in Hawaii after all those fires went around. We need you people to spend your hard-earned money so these people can get houses again. But nobody got fucking houses. That money went and lined Oprah.
Yeah, nobody got
Rock's
houses, and
pockets.
next thing you know, they were talking about, oh, we'll just have to take this land and we're gonna have to build a 15-minute city on it.
Well, that's like the Selena Gomez thing. He's a billionaire with multiple houses.
We were just talking about that a little while ago about that bullshit.
Selena Gomez. My people, my people. If your people are so great, go back and live amongst your people, then, bitch.
Well, from one suspect old geezer to another one, the worst vice president candidate ever is still out running around. Where? I am not gay. I am not gay. I tap on Timmy. Here he is, writing about Elon Musk because again, everybody that has Elon Musk on the brain 24/7 just wants to bang Elon Musk. That's all it is.
You know, I'm trying to.
The only thing I like about Walt is he looks so much like George Costanza that every time I see him, I just hear the Seinfeld music.
Yeah.
Every last one of them are 65 million-year-old pieces of dinosaur shit.
That guy is such a
I'm trying to wrap my head around
that.
that.
If FNL wasn't such left-wing crackpots, they should have got the guy who plays George to do a spoof of him, and it would have been gold.
Yeah, and he's a left-wing crackpot himself.
You know, and I'm not gonna lie, Dana Carvey's version of Biden was the most lackluster. It felt like he was just rehashing his Bush.
Yeah. It almost seemed like he didn't really want to do it. It's like I can't do that. That's my guy.
That's coming from America is do something. Damn it!
Do something, damn it. He is so gay. God damn it. Cocksucker.
Do something, damn it.
Right.
Do something.
Talking about Gavin Newsom.
Cue the
We already know how gay.
So gay.
Hey, have you listened to? Holy
Hey,
shit!
look who
Speaking of
showed
devil,
up.
look who's here.
Oh, there he is.
Hey, Bacon, we're doing your show.
Bacon, I thought your mustache must have kidnapped you.
I finally dragged him down to the basement.
From America is do something. Damn it! This is
Do
wrong.
something, damn it. Why would they do something?
A real straight guy says something like that.
Yeah, because he has a tampon up his ass.
Right. You gentlemen don't have tampons here, but tampons have expiration dates. Like, would a girl really want like an old tampon from a men's room?
How about a tampon made by an old man?
You'd be surprised. I mean, they used to use Indian hair back then.
You know what's really a shame?
What hair you got nowhere to use?
You know what's a shame? They lock. You go to CVS, they lock these up behind glass now because everybody steals everything. You can't even get those anymore. What a shame.
Well, over in the UK, they don't tax
I
that
went to a
stuff
freaking
anymore.
CVS not too long ago, and the whole fucking everything was locked behind glass.
Yep.
I was like, what in the fuck?
I can't imagine why they're going out of business. It's not just
Yeah,
arresting the people that steal. Let's put everything behind so you have to sit there pressing a button.
Customer service to the tampon aisle,
Let's
please.
punish everybody because a few people
with
don't
hoodies
want
on
to,
inside can't stop stealing.
abide by the rules like the rest of us.
Well, that's
Meanwhile,
right.
this-
The rules don't apply unless you're of a certain political persuasion.
Meanwhile, this old ass licker is up here whining about Elon Musk because he wants to suck him off very, very badly.
About an unelected.
Well, that's another thing about the
Well, he was
backward nature of the left
How
wing.
is he unelected?
They're forcing electric cars on people, but at the same time picking a fight with the electric car maker.
We elected
it's like you will
Trump,
buy this car and you will like
and
it
then
too.
Trump
Yeah.
elected Musk.
Fuck off.
So technically, we did elect.
What a conundrum. All the libtards that went,
Well, my electric cars save the planet, save the planet. The guy that makes the electric cars is a Nazi. What do we do?
and then they virtue signal.
I'm gonna sell my Tesla. Where?
Nobody cared about any of it, you dumb bitches. Every
Really?
Tesla
I
I
can't
see,
even
a driver
afford-
I see is a fucking asshole.
A fucking Tesla costs as much as my fucking house. Fuck
Yeah.
that shit.
I don't buy it.
I wouldn't recommend getting the first wave
I don't-
of electric
I don't buy
cars.
them 'cause they're
Even like
garbage.
game consoles, you want to wait until they figure it out. The first ones are always great.
Exactly.
Exactly.
The first
Wait a
batch
couple
of
years.
the first batch of Switch 2s are gonna fucking break down. I guarantee.
Oh yeah,
you.
my PlayStation 1 I
guarantee
got
you that.
brand new and I had to
By
flip
the-
it upside down
Yeah,
so it
by
would
the-
work.
By the way, most of the shit that came with the Switch is garbage. The dock that doesn't work. I had to buy a third party one. The controllers they suck. Buy a third party.
They do. Analog sticks
Yeah.
suck in general, anyways.
Republican
Get a little
neighbors
too
now-
Oh,
aggressive.
so I'm not the only one who feels the pain.
Look at this. Who waves his hands like that? Every straight man does this, right?
And for our
Hey.
Republican
Oh, God, he's
neighbors
like
now-
about to
That
wipe
is
his
a
hands.
man. That is a person who practices reverse role play
This idea
at
you-
least 2 to 3 times a
Look
week
for
with
the-
his wife.
This is Gordon Jump in the different strokes. You know the bike
His
shop.
wife comes in with the foot-long strap on, says, "It's my turn tonight. I'm gonna make you feel like I do every other night."
Have you seen his wife? That's probably not too far off. Ew.
Okay, can you imagine?
How do you know she's actually not a he?
We don't.
Who knows
We absolutely
nowadays?
Oh man, did you guys watch Big Mike's first podcast?
I saw clips of it.
Big
Yeah,
Mike.
it's
I heard it sucked. So
they were
I
talking
laughed
about
and I
what-
went about my booze.
But they were talking about why hot dogs are not sandwiches. Well,
Yeah, I think I saw that
Big
clip
Mike
too.
ought to know
But the
that
funny
one.
thing is, I didn't know she had a brother. I thought someone had made like an AI like Big Mike thing. I didn't know that was her brother. I was like, oh man, they're really going hard on this Big Mike thing. And I was like, oh, it has a brother.
So really, a Tesla, they cut in front of you at the gas station. Okay, that's the kind of
Teslas are just
mentality we're
ugly
dealing
cars.
with these people.
The Tesla looks like a hulked-up version of the DeLorean.
I had
Like
the
someone said-
autopilot on and I drove into the wall. Where, Tesla? Where, Musk? Where?
Let's make a DeLorean look like it's bigger.
Yeah, those Cybertrucks.
Yeah, I'll take a DeLorean over a friggin' Tesla any day of the week or any fucking piece of shit EV.
Now they're fucking spray painting all the Tesla trucks and shit. It's where Musk because the TV told
I'm
me
sorry,
so.
dude, but it's fucking funny to watching this
This is
shit.
the way
I mean,
a Tesla looks like how a 3-year-old would draw a car.
It's funny, but after a point, it gets to a point where it's just like, I just want to bang my head into a wall and just hope I don't wake up.
It's funny watching the lip breakdowns.
Fuck, they were doing this shit 20 years ago. But they were setting homes on fire and slashing
Bro, they were
prices.
doing this shit
Doing this
60
to
years
private
ago.
citizens, if you start going up to people's driveways and doing that, you're gonna get shot.
The Summer of Love happened back in like the 1950s.
And who was the governor? Who was the governor during the Summer of Love?
1960s into the
This
70s.
sucker right here. His wife said she loved the smell of the burning fucking buildings and shit.
Yeah, she did say that.
But he's absolutely positively not gay, and he absolutely doesn't.
Are you sure he doesn't have a? Are you sure he doesn't have a diaper ship up his ass?
I'm absolutely.
Well, there's another weird thing about how disconnected they are. Like, why would you even try to butch this guy up versus the guy who goes to the UFC for the last 30 years and got shot in the head? Like, you know what I mean? It's a non-fight. Maybe you shouldn't address the issue.
There you go, Techno. Bacon has a bacon's mustache. Go for it. This is complete clown world. Bacon is on here. We shouldn't even be on at all. Doing a bacon's mustache joke. What the fuck is absolutely happening here?
We're here because you dropped the ball, Bacon. What the fuck, man?
Yeah. Then, by the way, do robot stream of electric sheep or something? I can't remember how the whole saying goes, but some shit like that. Isaac Asimov. That might answer your question, Bacon.
We're the better bed and the sheep are nervous.
His unelected African friend.
He was the bad influence on the phone.
Unelected African friend.
Bad influence.
African friend to cut. You know what I mean? How they think to cut the government. This is wrong. And you're a member of Congress.
It's right.
No,
What does that have to do with what does
Because
African have to
the
do
last,
with old man?
the last time they fought against anything with the rest of us was
Is he
during the
going on about
Nazis, so
South
they have to
Africa
call
and that
everyone a Nazi
bullshit right
for the
now?
last 100 years.
He's not cutting enough of it.
Is there to be your voice? Is there to push back, to hear what people are irritated
Let's
about?
literally with the Nazi brown shirts and the Italian black shirts.
Oh, go suck a 5-year-old cock.
Gosh,
and
he's
kept it lined up.
and then they go beat the shit out of him.
What an ass. Yeah. Again, they have no idea why they lost. And they keep doing more of it. Keep it up. Keep it
They
up, you
make it
retard.
easy. They make it way
Yeah,
too
but the thing I'm trying to educate Phil, maybe you can answer this question for me because I can't figure it out. Every last one of them is over 100 fucking years old. They're all a bunch of worthless walking fossils in their own right. So maybe you can. I don't know, dude. Is it just me or am I like?
Well, it's not only that, but why are
dinosaurs?
Why do all the lefties look like that?
Well, here's another thing with Trump. At least like Vance and Gabbard, some of the other people are more
Now that you
youthful, so you
mention
can
it.
kind of see a future past him. Whereas everyone on the other side, it's like
Why
they're
do-
all fucking old as fuck.
Why are all of Soros's soldiers this butt ugly? Because we saw the ones in New York. We just saw a little while ago. Why they all look like this?
Oh, yeah, I was commenting this earlier. You know something's
Okay,
bad when you're
no,
a fat girl with
dude.
small titties. Okay, if you're big, at least usually bare minimum, at least you have a big set of fat knockers to make up
She
for the fact
got
that
at
you're
least
ugly.
4, 6, 8. She's got at least 8 pairs of tits. She's got a front butt and a back butt. She's got a gun.
butt and a top butt.
Dude, she looks like that fat lady from Java's
It looks
Palace
like-
dancing with the,
Dude,
the
if you
fucking
look,
queen.
it looks like she's got fucking Spanx on too, man.
One of her top ass is covered with green hair. How'd that happen?
Dude, all I can say is
I
she
just
reminds
need
me
a
of that
line
fucking
from the
vampire in the first Blade that was sitting in that
Her,
jacuzzi.
her signs just say, "Don't assume my species."
It looks like she put Easter basket grass on her head. After she ate all the Cadbury eggs and she had to do something else with the grass that was left. There you go. Why they all look like that? Answer that fucking question.
No, dude, I was at the grocery store the other day, and I saw one. I actually saw one in the wild. She was like some old hag, probably 70-something with purple hair.
Looks like somebody
and
answered that
screaming
question.
into
There
a
we go.
cell phone over how the price of milk and eggs, and I was trying real hard not to laugh.
They should know better.
I'm like,
They should
all
know
she
better
was
than to
missing
have
was about
sides,
she
because
just
they know
didn't ride
people
a
are gonna
broom
fuck
in
with
and
these
fly out.
Remember all the dipshits when during Trump's State of the Union address, they all had those signs. Every one of those signs has been fucked with. I mean, do they not know? Are they that fucking clueless? You don't know the internet works.
The left can't shoot
Nah,
straight.
they don't, dude.
They
Hate the
can't
homes.
meme right.
They can't
They
do
can't
shit.
joke right.
They're just fucking.
They can't do shit right. God damn it.
Oh yeah, they're just not any good at shit talking either. Outside of their shooting in both their feet all the time.
Ain't that the truth?
Kind of like they're for women's rights, but they're also for women's rights to get beat the fuck out of men in lady costumes. So.
Speaking of misgendered, here's a new one that just popped up. I didn't bookmark this or anything. Here's.
Oh no.
Again, this
Please
is,
show me.
If you're not familiar with my Tuesday night show, this is pretty much what we do.
No.
But this is a bonus edition, so here we fucking go. Thank you to Bacon for.
I'm sorry, I'm slightly inebriated.
That's a good thing to be. Okay.
Oh my god, my gaydar is going off.
Oh man, just looking at him, I can already feel me catching AIDS.
Dude, that's some San Francisco shit right there.
He's a San Francisco treat.
Hey now, he could be West Hollywood.
Oh,
Okay.
that's the guy who puts his
No,
boxers
dude,
on
that's
backwards.
I gotta get something between Haight Ashbury and the Federal Castro District.
Yeah, access. What the fuck?
Hey, it could be a New Yorker.
That's the
too.
Castro
One of
District
them.
right there.
See, at least when you're a homo, you just put your boxers backwards and the holes on the other side.
Well, let's see. Eyeliner check, dick sucking lips check. What else do we have? What does the voice sound like? Do we think?
Is it a he or a she? Here's the moment of truth.
Okay, put a 1 in the chat for he, a 2 for she, and a
It's
3
your
for
butt.
and a 3 for Jesus fucking Christ. Get this shit off the screen. Okay.
How about a 3 for it?
That could work too.
Okay, so I started.
That's a fucking bitch.
I started. That's a guy. I think.
No, that's a homo.
That's a chick homo. Okay.
That sounds like a chick taking testosterone.
Genosaurus or Abedus.
Yeah, I'm with the chick.
I can't tell anymore.
You sure it's are you sure it's not a dude with a JJ?
It's an it. That's it. It's an it. That is
But
an
again,
it.
it's a protective class, and we should respect it, and we should absolutely not make fun of it.
Okay, so I started this organization.
Dude.
Oh dear God.
That needs God. That needs Jesus
And
Christ.
Go of it, like,
knew right
how dare
away.
you make fun of me? I'm like so important because my
I
dick
need
is
you
like
to
so
lift
frothy.
your
Hey.
chin up some.
Fucking
so
looks
I
like
can totally determine whether you have an Adam's apple or not.
he fucking looks and sounds like Kill Tony.
I really think this is a bitch.
David Lucas should sit on him one of these days.
It
Well, that's another weird thing. The Democrats are all about gay people, but like even McDonald's goes after families because it equals a new generation of customers.
By the way, most gay people, like the rest of us, just want to be left alone and not be associated with the extreme nonsense like
the
this. Right
normal
here. The
ones,
shit they're trying to
the
push.
very small
Which is-
minority.
Oh
which
yeah,
is
you
this.
know your movement is really sad if you have to add a new letter every week to annex a different subgroup to talk for.
Yeah. Most
Well,
gay
I
people
was
said,
living what
this
it
is
is,
not us.
XYZ.
This is not us. We just want to be
Lift
left
up your neck,
alone too.
sweetheart, so I can see the Adam's apple
Soros
in it.
Incorporated wanted to include this in its manifesto, and now we're surrounded by it.
Really?
Right. There's even like trans people in the
Because
army.
this is an
When you have
organization
what's called a
that
uniform, then your
presented
clothing
themselves as
identity
LGBT
shouldn't matter.
friendly
Yeah, uniform and unibrow.
for staff.
I
and
swear, if I hear another transvestite, I'm going to like put my head through a wall.
wanted to work there
It looks like Bacon's mustache is on his forehead.
because of how friendly they are to
Even
the
Bacon's
community.
Oh, you know
mustache
what?
would avoid that
This
shit
thing-
like the plague.
They could make a remake of Zorro and the Gay Blade. This thing would be perfect.
And I
Soros and the Gay Blade.
also believe that me being misgendered and me being talked
Hey, you
to
leave
the way
Wesley
that I was
Snipes out of
treated
this.
the way that I was treated.
You
Also
know,
made
and,
it so
and
that I
to
was
these
very
training people, listen, you're not being misgendered. You just suck at your costume, okay? It's not our fault that we can see you're a guy. You just suck at your
I gotta
life
add a
choice.
dick to me, and I'm a victim. I'm a victim. I'm a victim. I'm a
I
victim.
see female features.
I
in
watched the Maury
face.
show in 1999. I know you can be a convincing lady if you need to be.
So did I. You are not the father. Those are
I've
the
seen
greatest.
some female transitioners into males that look like this and sound like this, so I'm really struggling to figure out whether it's a chick or a dude.
I can't wrap my head
All
around
I
this
need
shit
is the
sometimes. I
neck
mean,
to be lit so that so
this
I
is the
just
sort
need
of
to see if
shit
there's an
that,
Adam's apple.
fuck.
That's all I need to see.
All we can determine is it needs to be in the loony bin.
That needs to.
We
That
were
needs to
laughing
fix
about
it.
this when I was in high school back in like
Yeah.
the early 2000s.
Yeah, we all
and
laughed
like
at
I
this.
can only tell you is like, man, this is the sort of shit Eminem was rapping about. This is all I could tell you. That's what I came up with.
And then Eminem turned into this.
Hard for me to trust.
Yeah, he did, man. That's the thing.
Oh yeah, now he's
Marshall Mathers. He will always
he
be
completely did a Howard Stern.
The most baddest album of all time.
Being in that type of environment.
Oh man, Howard
and
Stern must have some
actively
filthy
watch
things in his
my
closet to make such a
supervisor and
turnaround.
my HR department.
And that's what Bill Burr is doing right
After
now.
that,
By the way,
they opened up an
he is
investigation.
part of that
They
group
questioned
that
him.
I'm
we're
sorry,
not
but
supposed to really
freaking
talk about.
Howard Stern's a faggot
But
too
they're a
now.
protected group.
I was a wreck.
He turned
Howard
into a
Stern's
worthless old
actually
man
like 30.
goofball.
In fact, anything.
And at
The
the end
most
of
he was in 20 in like 2000 was something you could spank to between Girls Gone Wild infomercials and
General
1-800
Sorrow. I mean, General Sorrow. They
He
call
had
it.
a lot of smut on his
They
show.
call it Gomer Pyle for a reason. I mean, come on. It adds up.
Shazam.
Don't ask him how Jerry Springer made him melt. God damn it.
entire thing. And in the end of it, I'm the one who got written up because they told me that I was retaliating based on.
Is it really hard to just be normal anymore? Do you have to do?
No,
this?
man, we
Oh
gotta
god,
blur
it
the
could be a
lines.
man now I've seen her fucking monkey paws.
You gotta blur the
No,
lines,
we're talking
man.
like this, like up in the, especially in
Maybe he's
LA,
trying to
up
keep
in the
from
San
being
Francisco.
deported.
I mean, we were talking exactly like this, dude. It'd be like if
Yeah.
you pissed him off, be like, "Oh, don't go there." No, give me a just whatever.
Oh yeah, we're never gonna show like Jerry Springer back in the day. That basically was the precursor to the Attitude Era of wrestling.
Dude, Jerry Springer, that wasn't a fucking TV show. That was a fucking documentary and a premonition.
Yep. You know what's funny? Jerry Springer was on one of those Comedy Central roasts, and he actually said, "I'm ugly as shit, but I'm rich as fuck."
Right. It's like Norm Macdonald was on The View, and the ladies were like razzing him, and they're like, "Well, you don't read a book. Why would women like you?" And he's like, "Because I have money."
You dumb bitches.
Staff. I was bullying certain staff.
He was bullying. I thought you were the ones that are always being bullied. He actually admitted to bullying somebody. That thing was bullying. How? Who would possibly be bullied by this flame job here? What the?
Oh god, that's like who's that lady? Ellen Page decided to go from like a cute girl to a man with AIDS, and then complaining she can't get gigs anymore.
Well, by the way, the drop I have. This needs to fucking stop. That was Ellen Page back when the George Floyd shit was happening before she became Elliot Page. Yeah.
Damn it.
Yeah, she's still a she. You can't have a fucking.
I didn't say racist.
No, you can't take. What is it? You can't turn a vagina inside out. Just like you can't turn your dick inside out.
But he found a way.
I
Yeah,
was
but
bullying certain
Isn't
staff.
that an
you just want to wear
uncircumcised
fake
penis
rubber.
when it's
All
inside
synthetic
out?
bullshit.
That was happening. There was no retaliation that was happening. I think me being treated like shit caused me to feel and act a certain
Maybe it's
way.
because you were being a piece of
What, you
shit.
gonna go burn down? You wanna go down and burn down the Tesla dealership?
industry continues.
Tired of you and started matching your energy. Could that be it?
You just couldn't make it as a normal human being. Huh? You had to either add something or subtract something, and then become this.
Looks
Yeah,
like
but these are
some
the same
chromosomes were
freaks that will try
subtracted.
and dox your ass. And
Oh,
they
yeah.
want to try and
Let's watch
throw a Molotov cocktail through your fucking
No,
window
no,
or
don't
worse.
be racist
Well,
against my
some of these
ginger.
people, like, you know, it's saying this is picking on because it's a fun pleasure of mine, but some of these people are less transsexuals and more like clowns. Like, they look more like clowns and less like ladies.
That's all I hear when they talk.
Yeah, actually, I missed the Phil. I missed the clown music in the background. That shit was hilarious.
Oh yeah.
You know what I need to buy? I need to buy a slide whistle.
I still have that. Let's see, what the hell is that? Fucking there it is. There we go. We can put that on while this is on there.
It was really hurtful because this was an organization that
That's really
presented
hurtful.
themselves as so
Very shit. Here we go.
for staff and
That's really
for
hurtful.
the community. Like people really
So
wanted
hurt.
to work there because of
I'm so hurt.
how
I'm so
This is
hurt.
like the Ellen Page thing, crying when she's a guy. Like, listen, if you're gonna pretend to be a man, crying is not one of the staples of being a man.
Yeah, no, we're not allowed to cry.
I also believe.
I mean, I know we have a lot of pussy men nowadays, but goddamn,
We're looked at like a
play
sick,
part.
dying animal when we cry.
To the way that I was talked to, and
Like, just put me down already. Stop looking at me like that.
Also made it so that I was very closed off person. I was a very closed off supervisor. It was really hard for me to trust
the clown,
and for me to effectively.
I think Bacon is missing letters there.
Actively
watch. A lot of lesbian couples actually.
Identity crises, sorry, dude, because that's kind of scary.
Might be drunk type.
Once your mustache rebelled, and now you have to fucking put his ass down and put him freaking back in what is it?
He's got half a
Put him back
Bacon's
in the
mustache
cage
going on
and
there.
teach him some obedience.
Oh man, you know what Jim Carrey should bring back? Fire Marshal Bill. I want to see a Fire Marshal Bill film.
No. Jim Carrey and the Mask. That was one of my favorites. Right when he was actually still fucking funny.
He became an emotional Fruit Loop too.
Yeah. And then he turned into another.
He was in a movie called Kick-Ass 2, and it was a pretty good film. And all the other actors got shafted because he decided to be against guns.
And then Jenny McCarthy happened in the end.
Yeah, the last good movie he was in that I liked was Liar.
Fucking wreck. And at the end,
I think his best film is the Truman Show.
I like Dumb and Dumber too.
I gave them names. I told them who told me, the misgendering thing and the trying to get me fired thing.
Oh my god, he is telling me like, oh my god, like, how dare you? I'm so offended.
Fuck, I mean, you do this on purpose. You make it confusing, and then you carry a chip on show. I know somebody's gonna misgender me because that's the worst thing in the world to happen to somebody like me. How about stop being a fucking weirdo? Jesus Christ, is it that difficult?
Or another thing is, you almost want to be like, lady, if you were a man with bitch tits, like in Fight Club, we would call you the guy with bitch tits. Part of being a man. If you got bitch tits as a guy, the rest of the guys are going to point out you got bitch tits.
I think he took off the bitch tits. That's a problem.
Right?
Yeah.
It's called not the math.
There's the experts telling us to get the jabs and everything. There's the experts right there. Yep.
I had circumstances.
Oh, Bacon's got to find his bourbon. Well, maybe he'll get in here once he finds it. We'll see. We'll find out.
Yeah, Bacon was hoping you can sneak around and I could cop by your mustache, even though it might be hiding right under your nose.
Oh yeah, it pretty much was. I mean, everything rips off from the Twilight Zone, including real life nowadays.
Not gonna lie, Truman Show's pretty good.
Based on.
I guess it does have a very Twilight Zone sort of vibe.
I was bullying certain staff.
I was bullying certain staff.
But who got fired? They did.
Really?
Because everybody has to walk on eggshells when it comes to us, because they're so important.
Really think that was a woman becoming a man?
Whatever it wasn't finished.
No, it wasn't.
Well, there's another thing with them warped people. Like, if you try to talk to them like a reasonable person, you're like, listen, there's no such thing as transition. Your vagina's not going to work, and they have to put a plastic blocker in there the rest of your life and visit doctors all the time.
Yep, you want to sport an erection, you have to pump it up. There ain't no stroking it up, you gotta pump it.
Man, you know what? I wouldn't mind if more of this happened in our locals. Maybe this should happen in our city council meetings here. Let's see.
Yeah, I don't think so. Fucking retards. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. That was actually kind of. I was kind of sick, actually.
That's not a bad idea.
Wishful thinking. Whoops. Listen to women all screaming. Where? Oh, God.
I thought they're supposed to be strong, independent women.
I'm strong woman.
I couldn't even see what happened. Did someone shoot off firecrackers? Or what the fuck happened?
No, someone know that dude right there was fucked over, so he took a live grenade.
He came in through this midget-sized door here and threw some explosives inside the room.
Yeah, he threw two grenades.
Are those grenades?
Said fuck you, bye.
Right, yeah, is the door small, or is that guy, the one giant, decided to bring a grenade to work day?
That could be postal.
Some
you know,
dude,
he just
ironically, it
had his
happened,
fucking fill
it
and
happened in Ukraine.
It was supposed to be bring your kids to work day, not your.
They used to talk about the postman going into the post office and going postal on everybody because he'd had enough.
You know what's funny? You never hear about that anymore. Going postal, it almost
No.
makes me think that was all a false flag or something.
It could
Right.
have
Well,
been.
that's because all the angry people work at Amazon now.
True.
Well, there's no shortage of false flags. That's for damn
Angry,
sure.
angry and very stupid people because they could never find your address.
No.
Bye-bye.
They just sat there watching him like a fool.
If only this happened at the school board
I'm
meeting,
sorry, I
maybe
see
someone gets
somebody throwing a frag or something on the ground. I'm gonna get up and move away.
done. Yeah, or maybe kick it back to him unless.
Yeah, maybe. It depends on how little I care.
I hope this isn't real. I mean, sometimes AI just you gotta
check their
wonder
mental
what
status
people are
more
thinking.
now.
Don't let this
Oh,
be
dude,
real.
if theaters weren't already in jeopardy now, them fake trailers we're watching are going to be complete movies made by some dude.
Nobody goes to
Here in the next 10 years, it's going to be like it was back in the day back in the day before women were allowed to act, men dressed up as women and they acted.
Yeah, but you're just kind of the one that's the one fuel on the fire, dude.
Oh,
this
yeah, I
day
know.
and age shit. Because we have too many men
Well,
dressed up as women as it is.
Remember we had the chick in the kitchen who was talking about how proud she was to be a side piece. We have another chick in a kitchen, just like I'm in a kitchen.
That might go postal.
But what does she have in mind with the crazy eyes and the Starbucks cup?
Oh, she got the dead inside stare eyes.
Yeah.
They're all in
That's a-
kitchen.
Yeah, that's a chick who's got issues.
That's a ran through chick right there.
Callie Ford is back. Hello.
Oh boy, it's
She
always
was-
going to be someone with a
back,
Starbucks
Callie
cup
Ford.
complaining about the fucking wealth of the world.
Yep, with the latte, of course.
All right, guys, we're about 6 weeks in. Who's gonna do it? Who's gonna take one for the team and do it?
What does she want to have done?
What
do
are you?
And I'm not gonna say what it is.
We already know what it is.
Of course.
Because so many of you have made the same.
We're gonna make you
I
guess.
know that you know that I know what we're all thinking.
You're crazy. You
I'm
should
thinking
be
about.
able to vote.
You're a psycho bitch.
I'm thinking
You
lay
can
off
be
the
allowed to
pipe. Is
vote,
what I'm
most
thinking.
definitely. Oh yeah. The
Who's
Adderall.
gonna do it? It can't be me. I'm a dance teacher.
Oh, she's a dance teacher.
Well, that explains a lot.
Boy.
Shit.
That's
I
even
Get
worse.
into things
I'm a
between men and
dance
women.
teacher. I can't possibly. I can't risk
it's a
my
problem
important
school,
job.
and
I
the
did
reason why she
teach
can
you
afford
work
that
with
nice
kids.
house is because we're helping her pay for it. Ain't that dandy?
I'm a goddamn dance teacher. I'm important. I can't be doing such things.
Right.
I know
I wonder
that
if
you
she
know
feels
that I know-
disheartened when she says she's a dance teacher and realizes she's teaching them all these strippers when they're older. Because not too many people are like, "Ooh, that's a choreographed
Well,
dance number."
would you want to see her getting on the pole? No, I certainly wouldn't.
No.
That's not even day shift quality.
We're all thinking.
Well, the way you have it froze, she looks kind of like a
That's what she's
female version
thinking.
of Jay Leno.
Look at this. What's going on with it there? Did somebody cut something to the side of her head there? What's this?
That's from her brain surgery.
That's
Well, all those
brain
bitches were
removal
like,
surgery.
we're gonna come
No,
in here and
that's
we're
one of
gonna
those
shave our
broads
heads
that
and we're not
shaves the
gonna make ourselves
underside of her
unsexy for
head.
all you bigots out there.
No, what it is a lot of women will
Look at
actually
you
shave the
squid-wet
under part
guys.
of their hair to try and keep it cool,
Ray.
especially if they got really thick hair.
Looks like
Oh.
somebody. It looks like somebody.
That
That's when
could be
Dr.
it.
Frankenstein puts Abby Normal's
who
brain
knows?
in there.
This looks like somebody that just got traded to the LA Lakers.
It
Lobotomy.
can't be me. I'm a dance teacher.
That would be what the NBA or the
Yeah, things to
WNBA.
do.
I
She
can't tell
can't
the
be.
difference anymore.
She can't be committing that act.
I think a lot of her psychological defect comes down from the fact that she has very, very small A cups, and it has just destroyed her entire personality.
Well, that can't help her dancing.
Maybe, yeah.
When you're
three small itty bitty
when
titties.
you're one of the members of the itty bitty titty committee, you kind of.
I'm not only a member, I'm also the president.
Someone's gonna take one for the team.
No, that was Starbucks girl from earlier.
Can't do 4 more years of this, guys.
Where?
Yes, you can, and yes, you will.
Right. It's like, damn, lady, it's only been 2 months. Calm down.
Look at
Yeah, dude, she got the AOC eyes, too.
Oh, she's
Imagine living like
That's
this.
either-
Go outside, you dumb cunt.
It's either Adderall, cocaine.
You know, I guess another thing that
What's
makes
that
me
other
crazy.
pill that makes your
A little too much
nipples really
snorting.
shrink?
Like, I think we're all in the same age bracket. Like George Bush during 9/11, that's a very divisive moment. Didn't get as much hate as Trump does. And there's not any real war. In fact, they're mostly fighting English.
Because Bush was on board with the globalists, especially Daddy Bush.
Yeah.
So he went.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
That was a whole. I got in the military around that time. I got a lot of side looks when I said
Really?
"fuck Bush."
That was really the beginning of the bunch of bullfuck that's been going on ever since that event.
Dude, I can't tell you how many people in my
I don't believe-
generation
I don't believe
got
anything
fucked
they
over.
told me about
Must
that.
be fucking worse.
Yep.
I'm a millennial, dude.
Hey, tell me
I've been
about it.
living
I'm
through
too.
it.
Just like
Oh,
all
you guys remember Desert Storm back in the day, and you could buy trading cards with battle tanks and generals?
Sure. Yeah.
That
Yeah,
was
but I remember that I was a little kid then. Shit.
93.
That was the last sense of patriotism in this country. It was false patriotism. But that's the
Yeah,
last
back
time you
then,
saw it.
G.I. Joe was a real American hero, and they were
Yeah.
fighting terrorism.
G.I. Joe.
Cobra.
Jesus,
Yeah.
you fucking nerds. Jesus Christ.
Fuck, dude, that was shit. Might as well been
Hey,
in
man,
my
I can't believe you hate
lifetime.
Pence
But
more.
now,
I think she's trying to imply somebody needs to try and
Yeah.
do a
but
little.
you're after 9/11, man.
She wants a third
How
attempt.
many
is what she wants.
friends of mine raced to sign
that
up?
would, that would
But-
be
How
a
many
fourth
didn't come
attempt,
back or
But just,
wouldn't it?
but just
Because
like
he's already
came
been
the,
back
attempted
and
3
didn't come
times.
back and
but just like the typical white lib chick, she wants somebody else to do it. She can't be bought because she's a
Yeah,
dad's
she
teacher.
can't do it.
and
Well,
she's
she
very
can't
important.
shoot. She can't shoot anyways.
Guns are bad.
Guns are scary and loud.
But somebody needs to use one in order to carry out the act I want to carry out. Man.
yeah, and also remember apparently a couple of years ago, some retarded reporter went to a range and shot an AR-15 once. And then he's like, I have PTSD now. My God, it scared me so much. I'm like, what the fuck, dude?
Well, you know what I was thinking is, even if these gun control lunatics got their way, then we get laser guns, because they've been trying to stop smokers, and that's how we got vaporizers. Like, who knew we'd have vaporizers? So yeah,
they're
you
trying to
stop
ban
guns,
those.
then
I
someone's gonna
was-
invent the laser gun.
I was 6 years old in the hills of North Carolina with my grandpa shooting double barrel shotguns and learning how to take the foliage and turn it into shelter.
Shit, tell me about it.
Oh boy.
Oh, I don't know if you can still
No,
do
dude,
it.
I
but
was,
my landfill joined
I was
ROTC
9
for the
years
sole purpose
old.
of shooting guns.
No, I was
I've
9 years
grown
old.
up
I was
around guns.
ironically I was in scouts, and my grandpa was actually at the time was an assistant scoutmaster, and I was going out in the woods building shelters, first aid. I mean, fuck, the first rifle I ever shot was black powder. And then I moved on to like a Ruger 1022.
Sorry, you're just not looking in the right place, I guess. Keep trying.
How the hell do I never run into?
That was back in the that was like back in the early to mid
Who wants to
90s.
see?
Shit.
Who wants to see a couple of lovely lasses from the UK in a scrap? Oh, let's see what we got here.
Oh man,
sure
I think
that-
the UK is going through all kinds of wacky shit. Thank God America's far the
Yeah,
far away.
UK
on
is
the other
really-
side.
is
Fuck
up with-
the Brits, dude. The bit of hair
It
so
looks like her.
Oh, she's getting the crap beat out of her. She is. Bam, bam,
Ooh,
Bam.
cat fight.
I didn't know white girls could fight like that. Holy shit.
right. One lady's dressed to go to church. and this lady's just
I'm
beating
the
the
big-
fuck out
I
of
am-
her in her spit. her
I'm the
fucking
biggest
biker
trollop
shorts.
around here, not you. Get out of here.
Ugh.
This'll teach you to vote for Brexit.
Wait, did she have patties on here? The chick that fell down?
I don't even know.
Wouldn't be so surprised if she had nothing. She might be wearing a thong and at
They
best.
just, if it's too blurry to tell,
Yeah.
probably for the better.
They'll probably tell because then we
Yeah.
won't be here.
Right, I tell you what, that girl in the dress ain't doing a very good job at defending herself
No.
in any way, shape, or form. Like, you'd think she'd use her purse as like a weapon of some
Well,
sort.
she's trying
Damn.
to keep her phone as if she's gonna call somebody, but
She's the girl that's getting the shit kicked out of her's got a smirk on her face too.
Right.
No, she-
Well, maybe
no,
it
no,
just
she is
looks
not.
more harsh. Maybe that girl's puncher just got no punch
Yeah.
behind her punches, so it's more like love.
Well,
tap.
I mean, if you watch the chick that throws the punch, her like elbow like
Mitch,
snaps
put the
back
phone
and
down and fucking fight
forward.
back. Fucking damn.
You wanna go after your fucking boyfriend, yeah?
Oh, she looked at her man. I guess is what the problem is here. How dare
She went off on her boyfriend or something like that.
It's
I
not.
think
It's not
what she
this, is it?
said.
It's not. it's
Who
not Mr.
knows
not
over
Mr.
there,
Hair
dude?
Bun over there.
You fucking know exactly what you're talking about. You fucking know shit.
You can't have one of them. You actually can't.
Oh man, it's like when you watch boxing, like the light heavyweights never have enough muscle to knock each other out.
Are you okay there, dearie?
Oh,
Oh, there's that.
cracking no eggs.
Good.
It's anytime
How
soon.
refreshing! It's not this. How refreshing to not see. It's always black folks beating the fuck out of each other. Like we
It's
saw.
like seeing a bunch of crackers kicking the shit out of each
Well,
other.
if you catch the replay, we opened with that. A bunch of black folks are battling on the Disney cruise or wherever the fuck it was. There.
Taekwon
Oh, yeah, it's like
was
people
on day
planes
day.
that just decide to start snapping. Like you'd think after paying all the money to get on a plane and shut the fuck up.
It was bad.
I showed the movie theater one last time around. What is this? What the fuck? I just gotta make sure. I gotta look at it real quick. Make sure it's sometimes it's staged
Hey, what's
bullshit.
up, Callie? Hope you're doing well there.
Techno's doing well.
Callie Ford
Yes,
needs a
I
dick.
am. Actually, I gotta switch over to my Robo voice.
You're welcome, Callie Ford. I hope you enjoyed my dick pic. That'll be $9.99 in my
Yeah.
in my PayPal.
God damn. Good morning, black
Yes,
folk.
I am doing well.
It is quite chilly here today. I mean,
Oh yeah, and if you give him $50, he's got a members only where you get to see naked guys doing windmills. It's well worth it.
Chuck shoot.
Especially
What?
they have no
Actually,
hair
for
on their
that,
head,
I've got eat a dick.
and they wax their ass.
Here's something from the Sunrise Movement. Chuck Schumer arrested 11 young people who were at his office demanding he fight for a generation to block Trump. So the left eat the left here. Let's see what these
Let's see
fine-looking
how
folks
this
look like.
goes. It should be entertaining.
Oh god.
Oh, hey,
Oh, boy.
hang on.
Oh,
There they are.
wow.
Hang on. There it is. And face diapers, of course, because.
Where?
But the left eat the left.
Schumer is selling out the people of DC and the people of this country. He's selling
That is a woman.
Once again, they're so attractive, aren't they? Every single
can barely
fucking
tell.
time. Oh my god.
out working people, young people. He's not standing up.
We are here in front of Chuck Schumer's office
be
to send a clear message that young people want him to stand up.
All soy, all ugly, all fat, all disgusting. And who gave you these signs?
know,
Where did you
those
print these
are-
signs up? Hey, Chuck Schumer sucks. That's true, but you're libtards. You know, I'm not saying either one of you.
What?
Yeah, but he's just another worthless old man. Goofball.
They look like they're from the special needs class.
The retards are
Each and
protesting.
every one of them.
Soros is really
You
not.
got
Yeah,
Downey
people are
Betty
true
here
those too,
sitting
dude.
down. Then you got fetal alcohol syndrome girl sitting down. You
Yes,
got
it was.
another Downey broad up there. You got Downey brother in the back. And I don't even know what the fuck dude the middle's on, but god damn it.
Soros did not send his
They
best
are, they are
in these
Ritalin.
protests.
Right?
Hey,
Just think
Chaos.
someone went to fucking
Hey,
like
Chaos.
Office
What
Depot and got these officially
Hey,
printed
Bobby.
out signs for their one day of yelling at people.
General Sorrow, yes, you do. Don't lie to me. Yeah, you
Hey,
do.
Chaos. You remember Ritalin by any chance?
Remember who?
You remember Ritalin by any chance?
That
All
one.
that shit they tried to put you on if you were in the special ed class and shit back in the 90s.
I wasn't special ed, so I don't know.
Shit, you're lucky, dude. I know some people that well, they were kids
I-
then, but
I just know there were. I know there were some kids that were special ed, and
I think Techno's trying to call you a retard, Chaos.
I think he was trying to, but
so many dumb things.
you
I
see
feel like
how
you
I
need
just
some sort of scrolling
deflected that and
text to
turned
let
it
you know
back
it's not
on
a
him?
joke.
And I didn't do special ed class,
That's what
so
all the kids that rode the short bus were put on.
You got to get out of school an hour early, you motherfuckers.
no, I know they got special treatment. Some of them got to ride the elevator. Some of them didn't.
We used to do the elevator. What the hell?
My high school had an elevator.
Oh shit.
They got the pizza. They got the pizza that the normal kids
so
would.
yeah, I guess you went to the nice old private shit.
No, I went to a public school. I fucking hated it. I fucking hate public school.
I never was a fan.
Yeah, tell me about it.
That's a good part of my life. I'm glad I got there.
AOC, good. AOC is a fucking horse-toothed jackass.
Always though.
Oh, did you guys see the Holman versus AOC? That was funny.
Yes.
Our future is on fire. Act like it.
You bitch, you're like 45 years old. What are you doing in there?
She's probably 20 something, but she looks like she's like almost 50.
White chicks from the Northeast age like a dog years. It's sad.
Well, that's what happens when you party hard.
Honestly, Asians look pretty hot, but then they get to a certain age and their face closes like a fucking tiki.
Will age you drastically.
Kind of pineapple will go on that pizza. Oh yeah.
There's pizza with them on a screen. An expired can of pineapples might show. If you still not tried pizza the way I told you to.
Oh no, they're being arrested. Where?
Break out the batons. Let's make a party out of this.
I'm here for all of the students, all the
Yeah, lib chicks are always here
That's
for
the
everybody,
teacher.
not for their own personal fucking gain.
She's got to groom the children, man. Let the groomer groom the children. No, that bitch needs to put
my big nose on my forehead knows what's best.
teachers in the schools that I was with.
Yeah, it's called a receding hairline.
That jaw looks like it could take a punch too.
None of them have tits. They're all butt ugly. Yep. What else are you going to be but a lip protester?
Chuck Schumer needs to stand. Chuck Schumer is selling out the people of DC.
Again,
I'm scared. I'm scared to go out without the face diaper on. Where?
Paid actor.
Yep. Paid too much.
Paid way too much.
Oh, right. That's like once they start cutting down the money, like MSNBC suddenly had to worry about ratings because they weren't just getting money for free.
Yeah, not funny.
Oh.
Especially after all the money laundering got cut off.
Well, just when you thought we were done with the transgender fun, oh no. Here we go.
Dude, where the hell are you finding this shit?
From hell.
Well, all right.
Safe space. It needs a safe space from cis women. Okay. Take a good look at that. Imagine what voice is going to come out of it.
So at first glance, it looks kind of like a chick.
It might sound like one of the lower octave voices that Techno would use.
Well, that's why you need that choker to help hold back that example.
Please don't tell me.
Let's do it.
Oh yeah, good morning, California Ford.
Okay.
That's my first appearance on the Angry Phil show.
It's supposed to be a dude.
I found him on his
Oh God.
Oh, were you surprised? I wasn't.
Yeah, that's a dude.
Let's see. I'm trying to see what the shirts say because they never filmed this the correct way. Just thinking about girls. None of this makes sense.
So it's
oh boy. Please tell me you got fired from a government job.
Lesbian. What? I identified as a lesbian. I got shit on for it.
I wanted a safe space away from cis women.
Holy fuck.
All of microaggressions and make me feel
Microaggressions.
Oh my god.
I will say though, as long as feminism is
how hard was it? How hard was it to be
giving me
just
flashbacks?
Was it really hard to be normal? Really? Yeah. Is it really that fucking hard to just?
It is. It is because everybody wants to be so.
You have to do all this. Somebody actually convinced you that this is the way to go. You fucking loser.
Dude, fuck. There are stories I could tell you offline. I tell you. Stories I could tell you.
I'd love to hear them.
Safe space from cis
Oh,
women.
trust me, you would. Oh boy.
How about
I'll just say I made someone called a mistake. It wasn't a mistake at the time, but I saw some funky shit when I lived in San Francisco for a few years. Oh, good God.
Oh, I bet you saw all kinds of shit in San Francisco.
Dude, that's why I'm kind of late. I wish you hadn't shown me this focus right now. I'm starting to feel like I'm about to go in the bathroom and puke.
They don't call it the tenderloin.
You're triggering his PTSD.
Oh, shit.
I wanted
She walked up behind her. Damn, girl, you're looking good. She turned around. Hi there. How you doing? Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
By the way, when I did went up to San Francisco last month to do the commercial up there, they put us up in the tenderloin. So, yeah.
We're gonna do.
Oh, I wish you had a good time. Especially when your ass was up there. Look, I can tell you some stories about what happened to me when I was in the line.
It was a lot less. It wasn't as gay as it was bummy. I mean, you were hopping over bums every 10 feet.
Things make me feel incredibly.
Fuck.
I'm just generally sometimes.
I mean, geez, I wonder why. You're a dude trying to be.
Speaking of which, Happy Pie Day. Well, that's not the kind of pie they were talking about here. Good fucking God.
Some of y'all.
Especially not the manufactured one.
Stupid national holiday.
And then some of y'all.
You can't even. You ran out of time there. Couldn't get to the rest of it. Aren't you proud of yourself?
Yeah, all you gotta say is fuck you, faggot.
A safe space away from.
He needs a safe space away from.
We go like you
real
really
women.
said that.
Oh God! What high school library does that work at?
We're gonna do hella microaggressions.
Right. That is still in high school.
They're trying to take our books away. The ones that talk about butt plugs.
That is still in high school.
Sometimes ruin the vibe. No shade to some of y'all.
Sometimes, yeah, I'm not gonna lie, man. When I see that bullshit, it makes me. I miss the 90s and the 2000s.
Yeah.
Back when TV was better. Oh,
Back when everything was better.
You know, when you were around insufferable people, you beat the shit out of the insufferable people, and there was no real negative consequences for doing that.
Yeah, you would talk shit, and back then people were like, well, fuck you, man, let's do this, and we'd actually throw our fists up and actually take care of business.
Right, it was like back in the day.
They won't do that no more.
What was it, circa like 1990 when Marilyn Manson was big and he was kind of a homo androgynous guy hailing Satan. You dressed up as a weirdo and people would call you a freak, but we didn't cry about it. We knew we looked like a freak when we left the house. We weren't like, oh God, you hurt my feelings.
Well, I mean, look at all the hair.
You're talking about, well, you're making me think of old goth New Benson.
Like, fuck, go back further. The hair metal bands from back in the day, they were fucking. From behind, you wouldn't have been able to tell if they were a dude until they turned around.
What a confusing time. It was like they played rock and roll, but they all look like chicks. What the
Yeah,
fuck?
everything made
They were
fucking
really
sense
trying,
back then, but I digress now.
But we also knew there was only male and female.
Yeah.
Well, they were pushing the whole tranny shit back then.
No,
but
they
I
were
mean,
they were just pushing the
it
strongest.
was nowhere near as bad as now.
Well, because they didn't have the social media back then. Now it's very easy to do it.
Right, you know, when you say there's multiple genders, but you can't come up with what the other genders are, you fucked up.
Well, here's more really attractive people at the Capitol saying
Fuck Trump, fuck Trump, fuck.
they spent their whole day doing this because what else do they have to do?
Where?
More face panties.
More communist.
All really attractive people, as always.
I call him a cunt, but he lacks
depth and warmth. They got jokes. Gene Simmons wants to see what style of face paint chaos is like. Well, I don't know. I don't know the answer to that.
Well, that's another funny thing about when they're hating Trump.
Sunflowers is
married
here.
to an immigrant, but yes,
Sunflowers,
he
of
hates
course,
all
is high to
immigrants.
bacon immediately. What's up, Sunflowers? Nice to join us. All fat, ugly people. What a surprise.
Someone's got a fucking Star Wars flag.
What?
The
Bah, bah. Oh, my God's sakes. Get a life, you fucking bunch of losers. God damn it.
They
Already.
get to vote.
I'm with you guys. The goddamn bacon. I'm out of food. The liquor store is closed. Oh man, happy Saturday, everyone. Good morning.
Fucking A. It's 6 o'clock in the fucking morning.
Well, celebrate the fact you actually have something better to do than stand out in the cold and fuck Donald Trump, fuck Donald Trump. Adore, which way did he go, George?
Hi,
shit, man, I live in Illinois. Dude, motherfuckers go up in fucking Chicago in the middle of February when it's fucking 0 degrees out and no one even wants to be outside to yell at strangers trying to go to work.
Well, you know how the anti.
I thought California was a shithole. Fuck.
Don't you love how the politicians who don't want you to drive anywhere they
Take public transportation. Take public transportation. Well, then you got to put up with this shit.
Really hard in the 90s. Then you got to do it.
Right? Oh yeah, it's like the guy in New York who had to choke a guy out for fucking with people, and then he had to go through a trial.
Ooh, that's a slap.
There's more people we could deport right there.
No?
It's always bitches in the middle of this shit now, and then the dudes have to. At every ball game, a couple of dumb bitches get drunk and then start shit, and then half of the fucking section is fighting because two dumb bitches are.
Yeah, and then they try to
maybe I'm a
fight
shitty
and
guy,
get your ass
but
killed.
I'm amazed that these people are this
Some
old and
bitch.
have that much emotions left in their soul to fight with people.
Yeah.
It's kind of impressive.
His mom, dad.
I'm trying to see if this is New York. Usually it's New York City. This shit happens. But it could be anywhere nowadays.
It's like East LA.
Get the fuck out of my back. Get the fuck out.
Thank you. Come again. Yes, this experiment is really working well.
I like that lady's still, she's making sure she's filming though.
Yeah. Good God. See, when you live on the
Honestly, I
internet,
wouldn't be surprised
and
that
all you
happened
do
up
is
in Canada.
Yeah, could be.
Well, that's another thing. Some of these people you think would just walk off and sit there and tolerate that shit.
Well,
Go to the next car.
Again, the Free Palestine movement has really gained quite the following and quite the quality batch of people. Swing on its rainbow swing set, and we all hope this tree branch comes down right on top of its head, but I don't think that happens.
Bitch, I stand with Palestine and I stand with Palestine.
Oh God, it's not even a woman.
Oh God, sometimes
queers for Palestine. Well, again, the biggest oxymoron known to man, but they keep doing it.
Bitch, I stand with Palestine and I stand with Palestinians. I don't give a fuck how nobody feels, bitch.
Oh, and cultural appropriation on top of it. This is right out of the Kamala Harris playbook. Terrific. Andy Rodriguez, Turbo Cunts.
Turbo Cunts.
It's so
God damn it.
It probably does look like that too. I don't think you're supposed to keep it indoors, Sunflower. What are you doing here?
Bitch, I stand with Palestine and I stand with Palestinians. I don't give a fuck how nobody feels, bitch.
Why does he sound like some sort of 90s rapper coming out of this old Elton John body?
Malibu's least wanted.
Sounds like Elton John trying to like rap his shit.
Bitch, I stand with Palestine and I stand with
Elton
Palestinians.
John's trying to hit the hipper demographic
I'm not
now.
going for the bullshit. Thank you.
It's not going for the bullshit, folks.
Bitch, I stand with Palestine
That's
and I
right,
stand with
dude.
Palestinians.
It's not going for the bullshit while doing the bullshit.
Bitch, I stand with Palestine and I stand with Palestinians. I don't give a fuck how nobody
Try
feels,
to
bitch.
try to channel that inner Slim Shady. It ain't working.
Well, please visit your, take a nice trip to Iran or Syria or Afghanistan, and repeat that same message as you're being hurled off of a building. You stupid ass.
Thank you. Bitch, I stand with Palestine and I stand.
Actually, go first of all, before you do that, I don't know what city you're in, but go down to the hood and talk like that and see how well you're treated.
Stand with Palestinians. I don't give a fuck how nobody feels, bitch.
Oh, wait a minute. How did I fucking miss it? God damn it. Well, here we go. Granny glasses, Bukkake glasses, BCGs. Check, checkity, check.
I'm not going for the bullshit. Thank you.
This is why they lost. This is why they fucking lost. Oh boy.
Hey, the Brothers didn't lose. They just plain lost at it.
Oh, hang on. There's Sunflower wants Bacon to join her in the sex swing. We have a whole nother storyline coming on the chat. God Almighty! Like what we see isn't deranged enough here. I love it
shit,
though.
That guy, what's his name? The comedian above me. That guy's a big left-wing crackpot too.
I
He made some sort of Netflix thing about his buddy tranny.
Yeah, every time I
see
see
Will Ferrell.
Yeah, Will Ferrell. Every time I see him at the Kings game, it's like, no, get out of here. You're bad mojo. Fuck out of here.
You see, your poor ass is still stuck in LA. Shit.
It angered me.
Well, if they can't, certainly if you can't relax on the cruise ship, the bowling alley, right? Ain't no shit popping off at the bowling alley. Oh, wait, yes, there is.
Right. Well, Will Ferrell had a nice running gig where all his movies was him having a different job. Like he was an ice skater, then he was a race car driver.
What could
Can he do dodgeball too?
What could possibly happen if you
No,
take a
that
bunch of
was-
ratchets to the
No,
bowling
that's
alley?
What happens when you go down? Oh god!
Oh, she's got to chuck
Throw
the.
it.
Oh, she's got to chuck a bowling ball.
Bowling ball.
Well, let's see if she picks up the 7-10 split here.
Okay,
she's
let's see
throwing-
how well this works out.
Oh, she's not throwing it at the pins. Oh, excuse me. Oh shit! General Sorrel, have a good night. Oh well, I'd say she picked up the spare, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know how you score that, but I'm not sure the auto score could pick it up because the camera's facing the other way. Oh, she ain't done. She's throwing another one. She's gonna take out the whole bunch of them.
God damn.
She missed gutter ball. She missed that one. She got pissed because her weave flew off somewhere. Jesus Christ!
Oh,
if
man,
if you can't go to the bowling alley, where the fuck can you?
You know, as a kid, I grew up in an all-white community. So when I went to high school, I didn't know what weave was. And so these two black girls were beating the fuck out of each other in the lunchroom. And I thought they ripped each other's hair out. I didn't know they had fake hair. I didn't know that was a thing. So I was like, holy shit.
Yeah, if you didn't learn it from there, you learned it on the Jerry Springer show because the weaves are flying off every single time. She literally threw two balls. Yeah, she sure did. Yeah, she threw the strike ball and the spare ball. She missed with the spare ball.
I was just trying to eat my big square pizza from the lunch lane. Next thing I know, this big chubby girl with a bald head landed on my lap.
She picked up an 8 with the first shot and she missed the spare.
Shit.
Boom! Oh, that made the side of my head hurt.
Oh well.
Maybe damn near killed her.
Well, we can't take them on the cruise ship. We can't take them to the bowling alley. Where can we take them where this won't pop up? Can we take them
Send them
anywhere?
back to Wakanda.
And then the video.
Oh, God, one time I had a friend
out there.
get mad at me because I called Black Panther Jungle Batman, and he said I was racist. So I was like, listen, Jungle Batman was made by
I
some white Jewish
like
guy.
that.
Hey, come on! There's a ride at Disneyland
really
called
sounds
Jungle
like it
Cruise,
at
for
that
fuck's
pocket.
sake. So that can't
I
be
mean,
bad at
he
all.
looks like Batman, and it takes place in the jungle.
Just throw
George.
a cape on him and you'd have pretty much.
George
Yeah.
up the jungle. What? Oh boy.
Oh no. Oh no.
Okay, here's our up-and-coming rapper, I guess, or just somebody goofing around. But why would you do this for any reason? This
Oh, is it that fat lady that was trying to like
There's
sue
some pe-
Uber
there's
because
some-
she was too big for a car?
No, we covered that on this show quite a
Oh.
while ago. With both,
Oh, God.
believe me, we got that. This guy right here is the one rapping. That one.
That's
one
The guy with the wannabe football helmet or some shit.
Right,
Yes.
he looks like he's from Monty Python, hanging out in the
Is that
jungle.
called the
He look
chili
like
bowl
he's
or
wearing one
something?
of
Is that called
those
the chili
retarded
bowl or
football helmets.
something?
Okay.
Does he rap about like it's only a bunny?
Yeah, nobody's heard of this
Selma.
song, so I'm not worried about the copyright problems. Nobody knows what this is.
He's just like Prince Adam, like he's pulling out the fucking sword and say he has the power.
So it sounds like every other whack-ass mumble rap song from today. Really, you motherfuckers, why? Don't encourage this, man.
Gotta have it right then, yo.
Oh, they making a video. We making a video.
Actually, he looks like Lord Farquaad. Like he has the Lord Farquaad hair, and he's shorter than everyone.
He went to the
He looked like
Supercuts and they went out of business.
Fogerty in the 70s.
Shit.
Oh,
come on, man.
It's like Lord Farquaad
Be nice
grew
to
a
Credence.
beard.
Boys a dog. Don't tell me where you from. No, I don't see a lot of love. Uncle died, but I ain't tripping because he got me from above. Bitch.
Didn't Malibu's Most Wanted teach anybody anything? God fucking damn. Cut it
That's
out.
fine. Y'all can have that. I'll stick with
Boy.
Trey when he was still the shit.
This would be like
And,
Eminem. This would be
Lil
like
Jon
Eminem
and-
today.
Yeah.
This would be Eminem today. The
I
pussy
listened
lip
to Crunk from the 2000s before I listened to that bullshit.
Feminine.
Everybody, come on, everybody.
Oh, this is ridiculous.
Everybody, good, yeah.
Oh man, you should bookmark this
God,
and check
that's
on this guy.
real.
In 2 years, and his face will be tattooed like he passes
I thought
out
they were.
first at a party.
I thought this was an Elon Musk protest. It's the same. It's the same fucking music.
Is that a real haircut?
Yeah, they have to be
I thought it
wig.
was a
They
helmet.
can't be real.
What the fuck, dude?
Again, Cloud World and Satire are fucking each other now. You can't tell the difference.
I didn't realize that was a fucking haircut. I didn't realize that was a stupid haircut.
Oh, they're eating the cat. They're eating the dog.
Oh god.
I think we got that. We got that old ass fucking 8mm camera out of the closet.
From no, I don't see a lot of love. Uncle died, but I ain't tripping because he got me from above. Bitch. Everybody, come on, everybody. Everybody, good, yeah.
Oh boy.
The
Yeah, I think it's about time for the asteroid to hit us. That's enough.
Man, I can't believe such a collective of amazing gentlemen had such a giant sausage fest. You'd think there'd be more ladies there.
Now, what do you think they grill at that barbecue? Yeah, what would they? It'd be like the TV commercials you see where there's a barbecue scene and it's all veggies on there and hardly any meat. Be something like that.
Or it could have been some sort of Haiti. And guess who's the white dude? Guess who's coming to dinner? Or who's actually for dinner?
Wait a second. All right. Any more craziness here? There's got to be. Man elbows college student for not wearing a mask. Well, that can't be current. Are they still? Are they still doing that? Are they still?
That would catch an ass whooping right there.
Well, again, here's because they weren't. This is the 5th anniversary celebration of the start of the bullfuck virus nonsense. So
has it already been 5 years? Fucking
this could be a callback to those days.
You're not wearing a mask.
Yeah, I would clock anybody that told me if I'm not wearing a mask. Remember these days? Where's your vax card? Where's your mask? Remember those lovely fucking times?
What?
That wasn't even that long ago. Shit.
Oh, right. You know, I love the fact that Biden said if you get vaccinated, you won't catch it, but then he got 4 shots and caught COVID 4 different times. That's a pretty non-effective cure.
If you believe he got 4 shots, or if you believe he got COVID, I don't believe either one because they both came from the mainstream media.
Still haven't gotten any shots, and I
guarantee you, all the politicians, famous people that said don't get the shots, or told you to get the shots, did not get the shots because they already knew. They were already exempt. They knew already.
Yeah, it's called sailing.
They weren't the ones they were trying to wipe out. We were. And it didn't work because we didn't.
That was part of the depopulation agenda.
Yep. Mm-hmm. And how pissed are they that because they're trying desperately. The media. Oh my God, the measles outbreak. Oh my God, the bullfuck virus. Oh my God, the fucking bird flu. Every week it's something. It's
weren't they announcing that there was murder hornets or some shit too?
The murder hornets. That was another one they tried a couple of times.
The
Those
Asian
fucking
giant
hornets
hornet.
the size of my fucking thumb that'll fucking not necessarily kill you, but
well, I would show this one,
really bad.
Big fat girl's titties popped out, and that's not.
Oh, come on! Can't you put your thumb over it? Some of the rest of us dudes would like to see some titties.
No,
I don't know, man. He's got a big fat chick.
Not on this big fat elephant who would have.
Yeah,
I'm doing you. I'm doing you a favor.
You might trigger my PTSD because I grew up
around. The only reason
around
someone would fuck like
bikers.
Dave Batley, they was doing Uber is just because she has new rolls. It definitely makes sex interesting.
She had
I
too many
grew
rolls.
up around bikers, so I saw a lot of women that shouldn't be.
One time I was doing a girl with big sloppy long ass titties, and it sounded like two people were clapping while I was trying to shag her, so I had to try to like hold them both.
Do they wobble to and fro? Can you tie them in a knot?
You know how stressful it can be trying to shag someone, and it sounds like you have an audience clapping.
I mean, I think that would make me perform better.
It fucked up my rhythm.
Get it on! Fuck yeah! I'm a king!
Oh man, I wish I had the clapper, not the clap, to be confused. There's two separate things. Clappers are ways from like
clap on, clap off, clap on, clap off. The clapper.
Then about halfway through, you just see the light go on, off really fast.
That's right. Comments out of context. That's
last words.
That's bacon. That's bacon's job.
Oh, man,
what?
Speaking of kind of sort of breast, is it just me or the girl from Resident Evil has some giant dick nipples? Like her titties aren't that big, but her nipples are like Jesus Christ.
Here's one for you. Would you like to see her tits, sir?
Oh God!
Oh dear God! I picture her having a hostage
Dude,
rider where
that
she
looks
finds
like a
out the
leprechaun.
penguin is
From like
TikTok.
the way not like
TikTok.
looks like a leprechaun movie and
Well, that's
shit.
funny. What the name of AI fuckery do we got here?
Trump,
No, dude, that looks like what's his face.
Or do we have an old bag whining about Trump?
Right, this lady looks like she get her ass beat by Batman in an alley.
You don't mind feeding them, do you? Robbing them fucking blind.
Looks like Bruce Jenner, but she likes Trump.
Aren't you glad to see me?
Oh, that's clever. Orange, you glad to see me? Oh boy, it has jokes. Great.
Right? She looks like the classic witch.
What is this fucking feedback? What is this noise that's going on? Is she in front of a TV set or something? What the hell?
Aren't you glad to see me? You gotta be ashamed of yourself. I know you're embarrassed by now.
Why do they press record?
Behind closed doors. Baby. Whoa,
What the shit? How did that happen?
He got drunk. Too drunk.
I mean, I've been drunk many times. I've never fucked a really ugly, fat old chick.
He got Pulse kebab drunk.
Leprechaun.
That's drunk.
It came out like in
He
the
got
early
Pulse
90s.
kebab drunk. That's how.
We're talking Bob's liver here. I mean, nothing in the world is fucking blacker than Bob's liver.
No, hey, Phil.
Yeah, I don't think I could drink myself into making that a good time.
No.
Hey, Phil.
Yeah.
Not even with a bag.
You remember
meth as well.
You remember what was that for movie? It was the Leprechaun series that came out early in the early mid 90s.
Yeah. Sure.
Warwick Davis.
Yeah.
That's what that bitch looks like. Warwick Davis
Right.
as Leprechaun.
Yeah.
How come Disney hates midgets? Because they
Also-
took the Willow show and they removed it from Disney Plus, and then they made cartoon dwarfs instead of hiring real dwarfs. So does diversity have like a height limit, like a roller coaster? Like you're too short, you're not in the diverse crowd.
I think they
They're
got shot.
not people
The test audience shot it
to them. They're not people to them.
Plus,
They're
if
the animatronics.
95% of your movie is actually CGI cartoon, can you legally say it's your live action film?
Well, let's see. What do we
Didn't they
got?
already do a
I can
live
tell you
action?
that movie was going to be an absolute joke
called
as well.
Bacon. Maybe this one would. Let's see if this one that made your lister.
I love that
Okay.
Trump supporters are illiterate. A lot of
Trump supporters are illiterate. She's smart, but Trump supporters are illiterate. Okay.
I love that Trump supporters are illiterate. A lot of them.
As I pull my hair, keep pulling my hair. Trump supporters are illiterate.
The
Are
list of books
illiterate, a
I've
lot of
read
them.
won't fit
And in this
the
comment
YouTube
section,
feed.
I bet you just
Shit it off.
scroll, there will be illiterate Trump supporters trying
Meanwhile, what is she high off of? Yes.
to get a point across that they don't understand. They're trying to explain science, but they don't know the difference between there, and there.
Her eyes are fighting to get away from each other.
Yeah, she's probably high up. Man, it's got to be some good weed, though.
Man, I don't
people like
Trump supporters are illiterate.
I partake in the sweet leaf, and
Dude, she's high
is
as
high on pot. That makes people
we
like
know.
me
We
look
know.
bad.
That goes without saying. We knew.
It makes me look bad because I partake, and people do guilt by association like a motherfucker.
Yeah,
I
think
don't want
there's-
to be associated with this dumb cunt.
Yeah, I think there's more to it. I don't think this
Too
is just
late.
weed. I think you got something on top of something else.
Oh yeah, she's probably got some Xanax and stuff. 'Cause she's a girl, so she's obviously into pills and coke and stuff.
Yeah,
It's generally a girl
I
thing.
think somebody.
That's called being a
I think
lightweight.
Maybe
found some fentanyl.
maybe Zoloft, Prozac, Depakote,
Yeah, any number of the wacky.
Ritalin,
Yes, and yes.
Xanax,
So the
Klonopins.
illiterate
Probably Xanax.
is trying to get a point across that they don't understand. They're trying to explain science, but they don't know the difference
What I
between there,
am
and
is
there.
what I am, and what you are.
She's like, yeah.
She's coming from the
some
group
good-
that
yeah,
doesn't
some
know
good
about
shit,
male
bro.
and female. Like the little kid from
And he's
Kindergarten Cop that knew that boys had a penis and girls had a vagina. This lady doesn't seem to
She
know.
might have had a
Just
few
read
too
it.
many
Ask her-
jabs too. She might have
ask
gotten the
her
booster a couple too
what
many times.
it is, and
Which is
then-
even more funny because like Harris had a bunch of actors, whereas Trump has a guy who actually makes rockets.
Yeah.
comment of the night. I'm glad I can get the comment of the night.
Yeah, no, big. You got the official Bacon's mustache stamp of approval.
Nice.
Oh boy.
No, I think Bacon somehow managed to temporarily escape his mustache, and he somehow got to a computer, and he's asking for help. He's all talking in code.
Gee, gala.
I'm trying to see if I used up my retard quota for the night.
I think he went past
Oh,
that a
no,
long
no,
time ago. Shit.
no, I did not. Hang on. Here we go. Here we go. Let's throw.
Put me out of my misery, Phil.
I will. Don't you worry. Hang on. Before we do, let's get this on the screen right now. Because this applies. Yep, we have another one of these. And before we even roll it, the jokes just write themselves. I am a beautiful woman.
Oh boy. Are you identifying as a beautiful woman? Because hell fuck no. What the dude? What? The,
Oh god, she took her fucking safety glasses from work for this one.
dude, she ain't. The bitch didn't get hit by the ugly branch. She got hit by
well-
the ugly fucking tree.
Oh, when she fell out the ugly tree, she hit every fucking branch on the way down. Then the ugly mob came in and beat her with the ugly branches as they dragged her down the ugly road and threw her off the ugly cliff into the ugly river.
Bacon's mustache.
No, dude, she got
misgendered
tied up in the
herself.
ugly freaking roots. That's what happened.
Bacon's
We're gonna
mustache is
find out in a moment whether
in
it's
a
a dude.
techno's
though.
door and cut on the ring cam.
Watch it be a dude.
Oh, you think it's a
I see
dude,
a
huh?
mustache on my ring camera. I'm freaking gonna wait and lose it.
Wait on us. Let's hear the voice.
Bang, bang, bang.
Let's get it over.
Well, he
Okay.
was,
3, 2, 1.
I am a beautiful
God
black
damn it!
princess.
A beautiful black
Black woman?
beautiful black
That's
princess.
a dude.
Oh boy,
That's another. That's a,
everything
that's
is
another
wrong
dude.
here. It's a beautiful black princess. It got nothing right. Mark a 0 on the test here. It got a 0.0.
I am a beautiful black princess.
Right, some people just can't be real. Like,
Oh,
this is-
society. How much
Oh,
we
it's
love
real.
Why do I feel unsafe with her wearing the safety glasses?
I don't
Why
feel
am I
safe.
saying her?
Knowing that
And
this-
nobody can convince me otherwise.
Right.
I am
Some
a
with woodshop
beautiful
teachers
black-
blowing a gasket.
I
no longer feel safe.
That's gonna haunt you in your dreams tonight.
am a beautiful black princess.
I'm not even going to
Beautiful
sleep.
black princess. Beautiful black princess. Beautiful black princess. I'm a beautiful black princess. I'm a beautiful black princess.
Say it again. This is the indoctrination. Say it
I
again.
am a beautiful black princess.
Again.
I am a beautiful black princess.
Again.
Repeat the lie until the lie is
I mean,
I
they
am a
ain't trying to
beautiful
darker
black
stuff up. At
princess.
least Beyonce slowly turning herself into a white lady like the Jacksons family.
Well,
So,
the
Phil, would you
Illuminati.
turn that thing on repeat so the make my ears bleed.
Yes. The Illuminati is doing that more than Beyonce is doing it to herself. Because they did the same thing to Michael Jackson. Who did that hairline? That's the least.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah.
I'm pretty impressed that her widow's peak seems to be over one of her eyes instead of the middle of her head, like a normal widow's peak.
It's like,
it's got the rainbow colors too. Awesome.
I think they had a stroke.
Drew is saying, yes.
Just based off of the way they're talking.
I am a beautiful black
One
princess.
side of their mouth is not moving.
And nobody
all
can
the other
convince
side
me
is moving.
otherwise. I am a beautiful black princess.
There's no full jaw movement.
I
like
am a beautiful
normal people
black
talk.
princess. I am a beautiful black.
The lie detector determined that it has exploded. Again, when nobody's around to tell you no in your life, this is what that turns into.
Someone should have just said, stop. Think about what you're doing. If you still choose to do it, you're a fool.
You believe your own bullshit to the
Oh
point
man, it's like on these little panel shows. There's some fat lady who looks like the mom from the Goonies, and I guess she has kids and stuff just from like context clues. And I'm like, man,
well, we can't go to the cruise. We can't go to the bowling alley. How about the gas station? You think the ratchets will behave there? Oh, of course not.
Oh no.
Oh, good. Oh, you gonna add look.
Oh, man, they start jumping in.
Yeah, cameraman even took a shot there. You know the person's got to be a complete weirdo of sunflowers throwing shade at it.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Instead of trying to find an excuse why it's okay.
Dude, they're so bad at hitting each other, they're falling over before they even knock each other out.
She got the phone down in her ass crack there. I got to put it somewhere.
My baby healthy. Put my phone up my ass.
I miss when they yelled World Star. They don't do that anymore.
Hey, why did your phone smell like shit? It's because I put it in my ass crack.
That's a spanky vagina.
Oh, the weave just come off. It's getting serious now.
All right, pour some booze out for the weave.
Get us some milk.
Right, I'm with you, man.
All right, Bacon. Thanks for stopping in.
Yeah, I'm about to follow in suit. This is
why the fighting. Well, look, really,
it's hood shit, sunflower. It's hood shit.
Yep, you wouldn't understand, white girl.
Oh,
well, you know what, guys? I'm probably gonna team up. I'll see you guys another night.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
All right. Hey, thanks for coming in. Nope, there it goes. All right.
Oh,
only y'all crackers would get.
Remember when you hit me with that bowling ball last week? Well, here we go.
Man, cameraman's just getting his ass whooped. Maybe stand back a little further. Oh, look, man, how many guys pull your goddamn pants up? What the, you dumb motherfuckers.
this is the horse, man. Don't you know?
They want to be jailhouse
Yeah,
bitches.
Bacon, remember, you want to be careful. You make sure that you keep your mustache on lockdown. You don't want it to turn into a werewolf and try and break out of its cage.
Again.
Oh, that ouch.
Oh boy, the boxer shorts.
got
Knock the fuck out.
You got hit by a garbage can.
Oh yeah, well, this is all good.
Yeah, you have a seizure.
World Star.
I'm sure reparations checks will fix all of this. Pick up a gunfight. Patch Retro Gamer. That's good. Sorry, I'm not retro gaming, but we'll bring that back Sunday. Check the back catalog. I did Mutant Ninja Turtles the other night.
Oh, he just got.
Hard to see who the bitches actually are.
He's drunk.
We need to pay reparations immediately.
God damn. Oh shit.
Oh fuck.
Damn, bro. Club sale.
Oh. They all got kids.
Get
and
up,
shit.
back
They all got
more.
fucking kids and shit. You know what I mean? It's like, what the fuck? It's always the Shell station too. I've noticed. What the fuck, Shell? Why are you getting all this?
Oh. Oh. Here you go. Oh. Oh. Oh shit.
Well, I came to get gas, but a bunch of ratchets are fighting in the gas pump. So, fuck. I guess I gotta. Hopefully my car makes it. Hopefully my car makes it to the next one.
Oh, get her out of there. Get her out of there.
Oh man, they go to gas and a shitload of Jasmine crackets are like over there trying to start shit.
Get her out of there.
Be like, what you looking at, cracker?
Damn, look at that gun on that chick back there. Hang on a second.
Dude.
Look at old girl there with the.
She got.
Look at the gun. Damn. it's like the kids trying to come out now.
I'm ready to close sales, man. God damn.
What the shell is up with this? Nice one. Jesus Christ.
Oh shit.
I don't see this at the Sinclair, and those are always in the hood.
Oh wee.
I'm so
Close
glad I
sales,
don't
I
live
ain't
in the
gonna
hood
lie,
anymore.
man.
So this is what happens. See, when he canceled the Jerry Springer show, it all moved out to the street. The streets are almost safe as long as it's within the Jerry Springer show. And now it's all spilled outside.
My junior high was this, and it was just fucking retarded.
So was mine.
It's so fucking retarded.
It was junior high and high school.
Oh, shit.
Not so much high school because I ended up going to a predominantly white school.
Like
We
I said,
had
I was
the
in
three
public
high
school.
schools here. We got the predominantly white kids, and we got the Hispanics, and then we had the blacks.
Yeah, we had a race fight every week in high school. And this is the '80s before anybody was whining about. It's like everybody just handled this. It'd be like a lunch menu. It'd be one day would be the Mexicans against the blacks. Next day would be the Armenians against the Mexicans. It'd be something different every week. You know, it'd be a little smorgasbord of lunchtime nonsense.
Bunch of retarded fuckers.
And don't even brought up race. It was just like, okay, our side will
I
beat
don't
the-
like
your
you.
side.
I don't like your
Yeah.
crew.
Right.
We're gonna throw the fuck down, and that's it.
Sunflower, are you
That's
getting
pretty
all
much what it was like for me.
Sunflower? Are you getting all law and order on me now? What the?
Arresting
much,
them that would be a waste of our tax dollars. They need the wood chipper.
Black people were fighting more amongst themselves back then. Shit, and so were
but
Mexicans
we're the
fighting
one
with each other. The white
the
boys
mean
were
old
fighting
white,
with each other.
but the mean old white people are the ones doing all the oppressing. Me and Phil are. I don't know if you're white techno, but me and Phil are out here oppressing people somehow, some way.
You're oppressing people more than I am.
Yeah. Well, yo, crackers are a person.
A Tesla takedown protest is being planned at a Tesla dealership in Raleigh, North Carolina, and let's see who is behind it. They actually went on the news.
Let me guess. Soros.
Well, let me guess. Really attractive people, right? No, there we go. Democracy now.
For sure, there's been
for God,
vandalism
yeah.
at Tesla
Old hag,
dealerships.
old
I've
hag.
seen
There you go, Bacon. More Seattle news for you.
dealerships. I've seen it on the news. I want to make it really clear that I don't, and the Tesla takedown movement, troublemakers, none of us have ever supported violence or called for violence. We do not.
Bullshit.
Well, we hate Elon Musk because
why.
where?
Some of our love dictates otherwise.
That looks like a man, doesn't it? God damn it. Are there any?
It does. It did. I couldn't tell at first, but until I heard it talk.
Yeah.
Look at the schnoz on it, man.
I would rather not.
Even that as a strategy.
I bet she gets some fat lines that coke up that shit.
I think the
Oh, she's in the resistance. I love how that came back because Trump.
Resistance. Where?
La
You're-
resistance.
What are you resisting? What? What are you resisting?
Resisting normalcy.
Establishment.
Resisting normalcy.
You love the establishment. You love the establishment.
I think the vandalism really shows the outright anger and rage that people are feeling.
Oh, so she's okay with it. So go ahead and vandalize every Tesla dealer because the TV said wham Musk. You stupids. Holy moly.
Before anyways, they were all screaming the same bullshit about what was 5 to 10 years ago, like, oh, you drive a truck, you fucking polluter,
I mean, look, I don't give a two fucks about
Like,
Elon Musk one way or the other. Nor, I mean, look, I didn't like Joe Biden. Was I going to go destroy shit because of that? No, fucking. You live your life, you go to work, and you live your life, and you do what you do anyway. But these people, they all think they're going to save the world somehow by doing this dumb shit. And by the way, if you're setting fires to electric cars, are you really saving the planet? The same people that told us to drive electric cars to save the planet are now burning up the electric cars. For what reason?
Dude, that's a chemical fire. You ain't gonna put that shit out with water.
You know, it's amazing when they're not told to. They really don't seem to give two shits about the fucking planet, unless they're instructed to.
Actually, yeah, they honestly they don't, unless it doesn't fit with their fucking commie ideology.
Whatever the narrative changes to that week, they put on whatever hat fits it. And you have the ugliest, the most disgusting libtards out carrying it out. They all have to look like this.
Well, they always look the fucking same, dude.
Pretty much. Blue hair, purple hair, green hair, no hair, armpit hair, piercings out the ass, Harry Potter glasses, BCGs.
All sharp, a professional retard.
Look like they're products of fetal alcohol syndrome.
About what Elon Musk is doing.
Okay, what is Elon Musk doing? What is Elon Musk doing that makes you? I'm gonna burn down the Tesla dealership. If that's your first reaction to anything Elon Musk is doing, you are the problem. You
Yeah, but the funny thing is, they were saying it. They were saying
lunatics. You didn't get your way in the election because you're taught to throw a tantrum when you don't get your way. We've had generations.
Yeah,
of this.
but less than 6 months ago, they were saying like, you have to drive a electric car, and you're gonna like it, or we're gonna round you up and kill you.
Yeah,
These same pieces of shit were screaming that.
Right, and then the narrative became Elon Musk is a Nazi. And then they said,
now Musk spaceman bad. Now we gotta you drive an electric car. Then now you're a Nazi, you're a piece of shit. We're gonna kill you. Blah blah blah. Yeah, you just.
And the ironic thing is, they probably used a Starlink to fucking get on the online and complain. That's another one of his products. You dummies, stupid.
Yeah. That's why it's funny just to watch them. But just don't let yourself get doxxed, man. So I'm gonna tell you, just don't let yourself get doxxed.
I ain't worried about
People are feeling about what Elon Musk is doing right now in our government.
He's saving us money.
Yeah. Everybody in the government's been ripping us off for fucking years. You're
auditing
completely
the
okay
fuck
with that.
out of the people that need to be audited the most. That is exactly what he's doing.
You're mad because you're ugly, you're stupid, and the only social interaction you have is with other ugly, stupid people like you.
They're mad because they're about to lose their easy cash cow.
Exactly.
They already lost the cash cow. It's long gone.
Yep.
Hey,
but now they're concerned.
When all of the socialist policies
taking my money, they're taking my
their money will be completely taken away. But until then, they're still going to get money out of us. So it's a damned if we do, damned if we don't. Phil, I need to dip potato chip.
All right. Yeah, I think that's a lot. I think we've gone through everything that we can here. All right. Well, I'm not gonna have a show Tuesday because I've already showed all the retards tonight.
My brain so much.
Well, I'll let you watch it for me, so I don't have to.
I'm glad we forced you to watch some of it. So Techno, if you're wondering what we do on the What the Fuck Tuesday live stream, it's a bunch of that. So Chaos knows. Jimmy Bones is usually a big part of it. We'll get the crew in here on Tuesday night. We'll do some more of this craziness.
Okay. Well, I might drop by depending on how my time looks. But I can always say my mind can only take so much before I might crack. I have to go. I have to go punch a bag or some shit. Go to the range.
Okay, well,
Listen,
thanks for
shut
coming
up.
on here for this impromptu stream. I am your substitute streamer, and we're all out of here. Thanks for tuning in. I will be back Sunday night with Sunday Night Gaming. Chaos is always gaming. He'll holy shit, he'll probably throw something else as soon as we get out of here.
Tomorrow will be my last multiplayer PlayStation.
Oh, that's right, because you're telling PlayStation Network to go fuck itself. Well, understood, my brother. Understood.
I'm gonna be disappointed because Bob always looks forward to Saturdays, but I just can't justify doing it.
Yeah, well, unless
Not
Bob
really
wants
with
to chip in there.
I mean, if he wants to fund my PlayStation Plus, that's on him. I'm not going to ask him to do it.
You know what? Right at the last second, Bacon wants to come in. What's up,
shit.
Mr. Bacon?
Ah, what? Hey, Bacon, just skate your mustache.
Or did the mustache drape over the microphone so we can't hear it? Well, he was there. No, but
Hey,
much
Bacon,
like
your mustache decided to gag you with chloroform.
much like the rest,
he's here physically but mentally long gone.
yeah, much like the rest of the night, he ate here. Okay, so okay. Oh, there it is. Yeah, now I hear you.
We hear you.
Barely.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it was the 7 shot of bourbon I needed to take,
progressively
or the
better
8,
the more you
but
talk.
Okay, cool.
Hey,
now I can
You're a
speak.
fucking alcoholic. What else is new?
Why stop there? It's okay. Okay.
Hey, Techno, can you bring me some sausage muffins with eggs from McDonald's?
Yeah, sure. I can catch the next flight out of California.
That's a
and
long
be there in
drive.
about
I'd ask for half an hour. I don't think you get here that fast.
Should ask Ike. He's close.
Yeah, I got access to a private jet.
I'm not asking Ike for
I can
anything.
drink a Red Bull and grill wings.
Wake up with
I know
this.
his women. They ask Ike for things, and
Yes.
you haven't heard from them since.
Yes, we do know them. We're
No,
not gonna get
I'd
into
suck
that
Miss
again.
Caboose, so.
Hey, no, seriously. Hey, Phil, thank you for coming for me tonight, man. Yeah,
I saw a bunch
of
of people recording tonight. So I thought, well, the fuck, I'll join this fucking charade party.
Oh, a bunch of people recording. Okay, so everybody was covering for me. Hey, no, in all honesty, I just got back from a funeral.
Oh,
ouch.
And
Sorry to hear
well,
that, man.
let's just say the repass. It was a lot of fun. It was so much fun. I don't remember any of it.
Sunflower left
It was
the
a good
left. Okay, no need to lie right at the end of the show.
You left the left. So your right hand. Okay, so that okay. Everybody, if you're wondering what Sunflower is doing, if she's fapping, look for her right hand.
Stop fapping, Sunflower. Anime
Her
was
left,
right.
her
I
left
couldn't
hand is
help
gone.
It's under something. We're not sure what.
It's under something, all right.
Under that big old booty.
Don't ask where the snow truck came from. Hey, Chaos, nice to see you.
It's good to see you too, man.
Yeah. Okay, we're all gonna dip out of here. So, Bacon, thanks for coming on. When you did, sir. All jokes with notwithstanding, we get it. Let's hopefully we'll enjoy your.
In other news, I might have beers for you guys later. Just let me know.
Okay,
I gotta drive back up north.
Yeah, sure. Send it to me express airmail.
All right. Thanks for coming in. I'll be back Sunday night. Everybody else.
Thanks for coming in. That's what she said.
Stay cool. Have a good weekend. I'll see everybody later.
She also said, "Thank you. Come again."
Happy birthday!